Hello. Hello. Let me grab my links. I found that my keyboard has now been acting up in a new way, which is that my question mark key is now being weird, which is new. Don't really like that too much, but don't like that. Another one here. And one more. I should organize my Discord servers so it's easier to find stuff like this, huh? That would be smart of me. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Last one is done. Cool. Close that. Make sure my chat is open. It is. Game. And open my water. Of course. Hopefully this helps me stay awake. Mm-hmm. Ah, very good. I didn't fall asleep until like arguably 8 a.m. And I get up to do my prep before stream at the latest 11:30. So whoo boy. Yeah, I didn't get a lot of sleep. Partially my fault, but oh well. I'll live. Okay. What has changed since last time? A whopping 3 new mods. Because I want to try some stuff out. One was at the recommendation of my friend Poop here, who I think is in the stream at the moment. Recommended a sidecasting mod, the Stuncaster, so I'll give that a shot. Now, I'll want to find side trainers of it, so it might be hard to get them, so we shall see. Hello. The second was the big and small framework. Literally just because I hadn't realized, but it was required for one of the bionics through Freya the Pug, and I hadn't had the framework installed. The framework itself, I believe, doesn't even do anything. Like, it does literally nothing. It just allows the item to work, so I did that. Mega Restrain ASAP. Yeah, I know it's like the basic of it, so I'll work on getting that. The third, and the thing that inspired the name for the stream, was, I was like, man, my plans to make a really good vampire are probably going to take a long time. And also I remembered, oh wait, you can't get Archite genes through a gene extractor. I'm like, oh man, that's gonna take a long time. And then I was like, wait a minute, no it won't. I have the power of installing more mods. So we have access to upgraded gene extractors. Instead of this thing, I can make a gene extraction vat that you can put someone in and it'll constantly extract from them automatically if you have it fueled. And even higher tier ones, like this one that requires a persona core, which I think I'm gonna make that one. I think there's also this thing that lets you make some what is it? You can make this thing, and it lets you buy stuff like the awful gene packs, which sounds pretty useful. So, yes, the plan for this is to accelerate the ultimate vampire goal a little bit because I want to do that. Basically, I want to actually do that. It seems like a fun thing, but I don't want to like artificially extend how long I'm playing just to get like extra days of gene extraction in when it's already taking a very long time. So yeah, that's the goal. Anyways, I'm going to run a one-time speed for a moment and drink more of my water. Mm-hmm. Very good. I wish I had the place I happen to live in just doesn't have like particularly great water. I mean, it won't kill you or anything. It just doesn't taste great. So a lot of bottled water I go through, and I can't really like run it through like buy a filter or something, like a filter system myself, because trust me, if like considering our water is safe enough to drink normally, yeah, it's very hard water, so it will murder filters you put it through. It would just not be. It's more cost efficient to buy bottled water than it is to buy like filter things. I just will have to replace anyways. Why is there? Wait, why is the roof there? Huh? It's a roof there. Oh no, there's not. I'm losing it. Okay. So I might as well look into this right now. What do I need to make this thing? Because I just don't see any reason not to just immediately jump ahead to the Gene Extractor 3, right? Just seems like the right call. This thing is going to require 2 Archite capsules, which I have, and a Persona core. Also, what was that? What dinged at me? What did that? I'm not too sure. Also, Daphne needs her gear replaced. Whenever I'm like drinking water through a stream, I like sometimes get hiccups, or not like hiccups, but just like burp a few times. It's gross. No, I don't need to necessarily replace her gear, but I do need to repair it. Come over here and hit her with a mend, please. Why are you so slow? Oh, you're not slow. She's really fast. Oh, also, it's Nicholas being upset, of course. And it's because this hasn't, like, updated. Whenever I start stream, it just doesn't do that. Alright. Daph, can you come down here so I can hit you with that repair? Oh, wow, you were fast. Here. Fix it. Your gear up. It should be, like, slow, and then I hit you with a third one, and then it, like, spikes up really high. Yeah, there you go. You're fine now. Okay. You run off. So if I want to get a Persona core, I'm going to need something. Also, I should preemptively go in here. Yeah, and allow this. That's that bionic I mentioned. Which I guess I should also put in order to make those. If I go into here. The Ultra Vigor gland. This is small bionic gland intended to use for soldiers, produces chemicals and nanotech to augment the body and mind. User experiences physical growth encouraged by hormonal shifts and reconstructed nanomachines, while the brain is affected by chemicals that develop a tolerance for disfavored studies. And thankfully, it doesn't make you EMP vulnerable, despite it being, I think, a brain implant. What does it do? It gives a multiplier to body size. You take less incoming damage, and skill earning without a passion goes up. And I believe this also has a thing where it, like, scales something based off body size. Very relevant for Molpoik, you know, as a person with a 2.0 body size. So it's going to make them a bit bigger, which also means they're going to become a bit tougher. Actually, a lot tougher. So, yeah, seems pretty good to me. I would like 2 of these, please. Created by Fume. Also, what's the manipulation on Fume right now? I'm wondering. Like crafting speed? Not component crafting speed. I mean, I guess it is just like general labor speed. 272 compared to someone like Daph, I guess. Okay, it's way higher on Fume. Fair enough. Cool. You are making flake right now. And you are eating. I wonder how fast she is at just making flake. Team, where are you? You're down there. Yeah, like, if you go up here and make it... Oh, you're doing it on your own. How fast are you at it? Hurry up. Extremely. Okay. Well, for now, don't prioritize making flake. I want you to prioritize Fraycraft. Which, for some reason, you're not on at all? Why? What? Huh? That's weird. Did I take you off of it, like, temporarily? I guess so. Zoran, what are you doing? Hauling rice. And you are... building our substructure. Right, that was the thing I was doing. Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Good. Icarus component. That's a three work Icarus component. And you are putting together that Icarus Greathorn. Good. Drago, where are you taking that? No, you're not. Wait, what are you working on? Making Icarus Greathorn. But there's an unfinished one right there. Huh. Okay, stand here. I don't know why the game is confused. But go finish that. Wherever she... Oh, there she is. There. It's funny that she just appears out of nowhere. So that should be the second Greathorn. Yeah, it is. I don't know why you're thinking you need to make another one. Didn't necessarily tell you to. So I'm going to say cancel that. You can work with those Ultra Vigor glands instead. No, don't pick that up. Drop that. Go do something else. Thank you. You can now get stuff up to Masterwork, which is very convenient, because I gave you that Eltex gun. So come over here, do that. I'll give this to Elsie, I'm thinking. So, there we go. Go equip that. Wherever Elsie is. Where is she? Right, she's down here. Okay. Come up here. Another thing is, on the... Thank you. On the better armor plan, I've been thinking what I want to give to some people, and I don't think I just want to give absolutely everyone the Freytech Power Suit. It is exceptionally good armor. But I'm thinking that in the case of someone like, you know, someone like Arya, or honestly, debatably even Luxembourg, or just some of these other people in general, maybe someone like Melee, who it'd be nice to just have some better armor on just in the event that they got, like, caught in combat. I mean, to be fair, their armor isn't that bad. And I guess for you, I'd want mech gear. But I was thinking maybe Locust armor? It's something I've never made before. And it's not, like, amazing in terms of armor, but it has a built-in jetpack, which is pretty neat. I was thinking that could be nice for, like, having people who aren't very good in combat, having that and, like, other utility backpacks at the same time. Or in the case of, like, Melee, he could have a shield belt and the Locust armor. Something like that. Could be a good idea. Because I do want to get better armor for just about anyone who'd be in combat, especially Fume. I do not want Fume dying anymore. I need to get her some real gear. Yeah, I like Locust armor. Yeah, I think Locust armor is a good idea. It looks pretty cool, though. I like the stuff, like, what is it? Where is it? I like the shape of the back. It's neat. I believe I also had some stuff I want to do in the world map. There's that warehouse, which I guess I should do as well. We've got our cave system Gravcore, and then up in space, there is the Ancient Gateway, Centipede Platform 4, and this orbital platform. All three of these will be things I'll have to be doing, so there's going to be a lot of space today. Quite a lot. Who is not teaching this child? Someone go teach this child. Who prioritizes childcare? Jim does, but he doesn't want to get up and go do it. Fern? I guess I'd Fern do it. Fern, you want to go teach a kid? Yeah, go teach the kid. Go do that. Also, as more flake gets made, once I get a little bit of a stockpile, I'll go do another trading run to try and find some of the Psy trainers I was talking about. Because we're starting to build up a bit of a stockpile, and we got a decent amount of leaves. You eating my crops? Yes. Yes, you are. Thanks for that. Other than that, there is the substructure still being put in, which should be done soon. Right. Can you just, like, remove the floor first? No? You don't? You just want to remove, like, some of the floor? Or are you doing all of it? Restrain once and it gets better and better. Like, you cast it once on, like, a target, and then you cast it again on the same target? To be fair, I really don't remember how it said it worked on the mod page. I just kind of glanced at it and saw, oh, this scales really well with psychic sensitivity. And I'm like, oh, well, okay, we'll see what happens. Thank you, Misaki. Shame I can't give you, like, word of productivity or something. I can give Nicholas that stuff. Also, I really want to get you something that helps with your mental break threshold, because, wow, you are constantly annoyed. Do I have anything I could do that does that? Like, even just armor? Anything. Because the Freytech gear actually adds to mental break threshold. Like, by 1%. Yeah, that adds 3%. 1%. 1%. Do I have anything that can reduce it? Beyond, like, gene tampering, of course. What lesson are you teaching, Fern? Intellectual. Yeah, that makes sense. You're really good at it. Like, really good at it. This is a smart kid. You are 9 years old. And you are already a solid professional. Amount of spells that are really broken. So, broke, your 4,000 psychic sensitivity could be insufficient. Okay. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I'm curious. I just want to mess around with it, see how it works. Also, not at 4,000. They're broken overpowered. They're just really broken good. Oh, well, I guess that means they're perfectly balanced with the rest of the things in Vanilla Psycast Expanded. 1737. Also, Daff needs Death Rest. Do I want to do that right now? Or want to do anything first? I could have her drop like a meteorite and then go into Death Rest. Or I could Death Rest with half in case I need to wake her up. It's probably better that I just do this. Evil Daff can wake up. Oh, wait, she can wake up right now. Do that. Minor break risk on you. Why? Innocent prisoner dies missing high life. I'm assuming you're going to go immediately. Yeah, you're just going to jump up. It's fine. Okay. You just go do your Death Rest. Level 18, level 18 intellectual 5-year-old. Nice. Kid learning is certainly something. Do I have any other Death Rest capacity serums? That is a no. Okay. Daff, go Death Rest. I could swap with the Psycho Fluid Pump on you as well, but I kind of like having it, so go do that. Oh. Okay. Biotech Human Genetics Lab found. Is this a different one or just a normal biotech lab, right? It's just a normal one? It's just a normal one. Well, going to that will be nice too. For the Gene Machine project. Also, Jim, call up probably Space Nexus. I think it's the best people to call because of how easy it is to get reputation with them. I would like the location of a Persona Core. There you go. So, there is the location. It is over here. Not that far away. Now, I'm probably going to land the grav ship there, Because last time I went there expecting not much, I got ambushed by a very sizable mechanoid threat. And I don't want to run the risk of someone getting killed picking that thing up again. Also, I would like an exotic goods trader. So give me that too. Got a lot of silver, so I should be able to buy most of the stuff I'd want. Do I want to do that with the item stash? Because if I send this shuttle, I can't bring a lot of people, and also, like, the mechs. That's always the issue with it. Whereas with a ship, I mean, the recharge on the ship's engines, unless they screw it up, is only, like, a day and a half, if even. It's like a day and 2 hours. It's not that bad at all. And I want to get this Persona Core pretty much immediately. A bison self-tamed. Okay. Good for you. You're a new animal. Welcome. I'm not complaining. Oh yeah, I forgot that I actually made like a nice structure for this. Crazy. Another good thing about this is that the armored walls have resistance to explosives. Normally, explosives have a very high modifier to destroying walls, which, I mean, they're still going to be more effective against these things than small arms fire, but they won't be as good. So these will be able to take a few more hits from explosives without going down, which is nice. There's our exotic good trader. Good. Jim, let me guess, you walked down here to go get that bison? Yes, you did. Okay. I would like you to call them when you're back with your bison. And we'll see if they have anything good. Oh, there was a mod I wanted again, and I forgot. Dang it. I knew I'd forgotten something. I only had like 20 minutes before stream to try to remember the stuff I wanted to do. But I wanted to get the mod that shows you when allied faction, when a settlement restocks their gear. Because they restock every so often, and being able to see that is nice. Bring the bison. Right through the entire base, I guess. Thanks for that. Okay, how about cancel that? Go call them, and Arya can do it. Right? For now, it's just going to be loitering in the lab. Go grab that. Have luck with side trainers so far. Like overall in the playthrough, or buying them right now? Because I haven't checked. I'm about to. We're going to check this exotic goods trader. Over the entire playthrough, though? Yeah, pretty good luck. Okay, what do you have? Sheep, an angel moth larva. No to both of those. Advanced components. They have a shuttle engine. So do I, apparently. I have another one? I forgot about that. So I could technically make another shuttle if I wanted. They have 3 death rest capacity serums. I like that. Some more Persona Bond items. They have an effector and an extension. This severs a bond. This is the one that makes more traits. Yes. And these are the ones that, what do they do? Destroy the weapon in the process. Okay. Cataphract armor. Okay, gene packs, any of them good. Fast aging, sanguine haired furry tail. No. Pain, reduced pain, and pale red skin. Plant, curious, heat super tolerant, phenomenal social, distressed. Okay, these all suck. They have Arca capsules, I want those. These are my gene tools. The side trainer for evasion. Well, hey, that's a stuncaster one. Give me that. Do I want 2 of them? Yeah. Molten Pull. That's Gravcaster. It makes a meteor that creates lava on the ground. And also another... No, that's my far skip. That's not another one. Well, hey, good start. Found one of them. Major one of the overpowered ones. Okay, good start. That's funny. Ooh, a Psychic Shock Lance. Yes. And a Charge Rocket Launcher. Oh, okay. Yeah, that shoots an anti-grain warhead at someone. Do I want one of those? Yeah, I think I do. I think I want one of those. Quite literally make you unhittable. Oh, okay. That's reasonable. What do you mean it makes you unhittable? I guess it's just because it like drains a lot of Sypho, or not Sypho, builds a lot of neural heat. I would assume. Okay, take all this flake. That should mostly balance it out. That's a 4,000 swing. I can give you insect jelly. A little bit. Yeah. Okay, do that. Not a very balanced trade on my end, but still a good one. Burn. You need Architect Focus first, of course. Beats Neural Heat with the effect is active. Forgot to turn it off. Yeah. Then again, Ferd has 8,000 Neural Heat capacity. I think she'll be fine. She'll probably be fine. That's a lot. Okay, so I got an Archite Capsule, those 2 Side Trainers for evasion, another Psychic Shock Lance for emergencies, the game pausing, Contract Colonists, betcha I'm not doing that quest, and a Charge Rocket Launcher. It says it does 20 damage, that's not true. This is a single-shot rocket launcher with pretty insane range that fires an anti-grain warhead, which should be pretty nice if I ever need it. It would be very good. Contract Colonists, what have we got? Can you show the description of the stun casting tree? I shall do so in just a second, sure. This is High Stellarch, Theodosia, Diogenes. Also, I just realized the High Stellarch is Diogenes. Interesting. Needs extra hand to fortify a settlement. Asks you to lend her 8 colonists 13 years old or older for 13 days. That is the majority of my entire colony. No. Why is the reward so bad, too? Get out of my face. Okay. It would be probably in... No, does it have its own tree here? There it is. Elusive and tactical stuncaster imbued with deceptive architect capabilities allow for the manipulation of the world's perceptivity. Stuncasters can supercharge perception, manipulate air with psychic precision, and even stun the world for only they can act during the frozen chaos. Excellent. This High Stellarch is probably a vampire. I think I can check. No? Or is that only if you have... If you would, like, have royal ranks? I do not remember. Can I check it from here? I think I can't. Who cares? I just find it funny that his name is Diogenes. Side trainers should be brought over here automatically, I think. Yes, they are. Good. So, someone go do that. You've been working on this. Do I want you to, like, get some better intellectual if this is the thing you're going to be helping with? Here, you want to apply this tech prints for Cataphract Armor and get some random intellectual experience for no reason? I certainly don't think it needs to be on anyone else. Also, clean the lab. It's filthy in here. Yeah, apply that other tech print for Cataphract Armor. Go for it. Become smart. Thank you. Is there anything else I need to research now that I've gotten that? 25% chance High Stellarch is a Sangophage. The name Dio in his name. I mean, I wasn't thinking of the Dio fact. I was thinking of the, Diogenes from history. The guy who is historically known for living almost naked in a pot. But, yeah. Excellent. This doesn't actually do anything. Basically, but yeah. It did add an entire new tab just for the ability to fix Android brains. Thank you, big and small. You didn't need to add a tab for that, I assure you. Military clothing was the thing we worked on. Right, I think nothing else I care about. Really. How long is Daff going to be out for? 2.3 days, because you don't have an accelerator, I think. I could probably give you one while you're out. I think I should. Not a Vanguard accelerator. What is it called? Death Brass. The apparatus, right? I believe so. That is effectiveness. I think that's the one that speeds it up. Probably. Fume, come over here and do that. Thank you, Red Man. Yes, thank you, Red Mattis, for making the framework that adds its own tab. I'm mostly kid. I don't really care if there's another tab for stuff. At the worst, I think I've had this where it was 2 full tabs and got close to a third. That's an utter nightmare, by the way. But it can also go the other way, where you can get stuff that, like, you can have too many things added to, like, the main tab in really weird places. Usually, most of the time, it's not too bad, but some things, like, overlap. Good example is L-Tech weaponry over here. Overlaps a little bit. It's not that big of a deal, but sometimes it get awkwardly placed, like, at the bottom of the page, and you can't even see stuff, which is really strange. How's the work on this going? Okay, well, substructure's all in. Excellent. I would now like it to be steel-tiled. Do you want to do the whole thing? I guess the outside walls aren't important because I don't, you know, they're not going to have access to anything. It's just going to be walls. Hex tile. I don't have hex tiles. No transhumanists here. Unfortunately. I do like hex tiles. Yeah, just floor this entire section like that. For now, I think. Not that. And do this. Excuse me. Because I was talking about it before, next topic is like stuff from any ideology. I'm pretty sure hex tiles are locked to specifically transhumanist. Don't know if that's true, but I thought they literally did come from the transhumanist IDO. Hold on, can I look at which one of these would have transhumanist? Like, none of them? Shipborne. Locked to the Tekis style. Oh, is it just locked to Tekis? Well, there you go. That's why I don't have it then. Whoops. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not losing any sleep over it. Right, I was talking about bioferrite plate before. So it's ugly. It's in fact rather ugly, but it does have a bonus to cleanliness, and it also has a bonus to how quick you can clean it. So it's good for that. Same bonus to cleanliness as a steel tile, but it's a material that usually, if you have like a decent anomaly setup, you're going to have so much bioferrite you won't even know what to do with it. So, good for that. Burns too. I mean, yeah, who cares? Fire foam poppers. That's what they're for. If you're concerned about your floor tiles burning, don't be. That's literally what a fire foam popper's for. Also, oh no, there's some bioferrite tiles in like my kitchen or something. Oh, give it a damn. Anyways. Do I want to build this section of it now so it's even? There's no point, right? It would literally just be to make it even. Anyways, there's that death rest apparatus. Thank you. Go put that up there. Good. And now I should be able to install it into DAF while she's out. Oh wait, you have a death rest apparatus. Never mind. Do I have anything I could give you while you're over here? Hold on. I don't think so. Looks like a no. No, I did not. Okay, well, never mind. I like the companion sphere still floating over here, giving her the buff even though it's not actually doing anything. Very helpful. Thank you for that. Okay, you keep doing it. I was wondering if my robots are being lazy or not. No, they're being relatively good at their jobs. Trying to think how I want to expand these walls here. Now, obviously, these lower ones are just going to be brought out to this point, so I can just do that now. And then the floor tiles are going to be put in here. I guess for the rest of it, I can just extend it out entirely, like, to this point. I can move these small thrusters to maybe here and here. In that case, I kind of want to bring the substructure out one more to here as well. To there and there. Because then I can have it overlapping over the engine by one, which is what I've been doing with these back ones. I think it kind of looks nice. My donkey has dementia again. Always a fun sentence. I still don't know if I want to take the shuttle or not to go get this item. Because logically, they should also be fine. If I send, like, Daft the Slayer to go do it, if they get attacked by anything, I could just pop Blood Rain, and then if something spawns in, like, it'll be dealt with immediately then. Because if I send Daff and Fern in the shuttle, what's the worst that could happen that I can think of? Like, I spawn in, and it's mechs, so Blood Rain doesn't do anything, and I have to fight a whole bunch of mechanoids. If that does happen, though, I would have the ability to haywire them. Do I have haywire on Fern? No, yeah. Do I have haywire on Fern? Let me glance through all these things. Sentence of all time. I mean, okay, so if it's mechs, I just blink away. Probably the worst that could happen. Yeah, that's probably true. I guess if it is mechs, I just blink Fern away, use like a jump away with Daff, and then I just shoot them. It would just be fine. Who else would I want to bring then? Like these two and maybe Misaki? She has high movement speed. She has the jump pack. By the way, this was like being weird last time. Is this still working? No. Her jump pack doesn't function. Why? Is that... Hold on, let me check the error log real quick. Is that giving an error? Ignore anything related to this. Shh. See all that? Shh. No, you don't. It's the skip hound's freaking out. And World Pawn's freaking out. These errors are fine. You just ignore them. No, it's just World Pawns being awkward. And the skip hounds making errors. Thank you, skip hounds. Debatably. Shh, you don't see. Shh, you didn't see it. You didn't see that. Those, you didn't see them. In the mortal words of Real, I ignore the errors because I vaguely understand them. It's just that the skip hounds make everything kind of confused when they try to teleport to certain areas. I don't know why, but they're constantly doing it, so there's nothing I could really do. Also, these side trainers need to be moved into here. Allow all side trainers, please. This is why I don't pull up the error log on stream. It scares people. Which it probably should. Alright, put these back. Yes. They're not errors. Blame the gnomes. Build those, please. And also... Oh, wait. Weird. The minified thruster is damaged, but when I built it, it stopped being damaged. Curious. Build the floor. Hurry it up. Oh, also, thank you, Ludian Studios. There was... that was weird. There was an update to the game that made some more improvements to grav ships. The building project was satisfying. What, putting the engines in? Because if so, yeah, it was. But Ludian updated the grav ships a bit. The most recent update, which is like yesterday or something. But it made it so that when you launch a grav ship, you can tell them to like automatically kick out anyone who's not supposed to be on your ship. So if there are like a trade caravan standing in your ship, or like some refugees, anything like that, they'll just get kicked off first. Or like random animals you have. Mechanoids that you didn't want to keep on the ship. All of that, so I don't have to micromanage it. Thanks, Ludian. Good change. Quality change. Also, my hair is currently in a snarl. If you ever hear me complaining about my hair for some random reason, and I'm like, why would my hair be an issue? It's because my hair goes down to like my lower back. I have extraordinarily, ridiculously long hair. So it's kind of a... Managing it is Involved. That's the word. It's an involved process. It's a lot to maintain. But I like my hair. It's a defining feature of me. Goodbye, Hyena Incorporated. You almost done yet? Kinda? Sorta? Getting there? Okay. Fern, you want to drop a meteor? See what we get? I still haven't gotten... I haven't gambled enough. I didn't get the Eltex meteor I want. As the mod dev has confirmed it is possible. That is uranium. Give me a second one. That is like, I don't know, limestone or something. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Yeah, I wasn't expecting anything too good, unfortunately. This one was particularly bad. It was marble and limestone with some uranium. Not useful to me, particularly. Come on, hurry it up. I want this stuff built. I also might deconstruct these chem fuel tanks just so that I can build the floors under them. Like, that is the entire... I'm going to do that, actually. It's not like it's a problem. They'll just have to put the chem fuel back in. So, deconstruct these. I want to put floors under them because it really bugs me knowing that there's not floors and being able to see it, too. So, do that. Because I didn't know in the first place. Have I eaten one of the evasion soups? No, because the person with the focus type for it is in death rest, and Fern needs to get another level before I can do that, which she's getting close to. She is almost there. Hey, we got a vampire with her genes regrown. Excellent. So, that's Fern to full psi focus. Do I just send you out now? Here, smelt that thing and then I'll send you out. Thank you. I want you to get in the shuttle. Evil Daff. And I could send like Malpoik as an enforcer. We'll send Malpoik as an enforcer. That should do the trick. Speaking of Malpoiks, I need to make some new organs for our cloned one, which is 2 lungs, a heart, and a kidney. Which should be no problem. 2 lungs. And then we'll just do Freytech with the rest. Heart. And if it's a kidney, I could do a Guardian kidney. So that would be Fume and this one as well. By the way, don't ask me how I didn't play with Dub's Mint menus this entire time. I'm stupid. That's the reason. There's no other logical reason why I wouldn't be using this mod. It's great. Yeah. A lot easier than sorting through a giant list of death. So Fume can go back to doing that. Are you missing your work drive thing? You are. Actually, Mulploid, come over here, do a psychic directive, then get on the shuttle. Hurry it up. Get back here. Thank you. Okay, in the shuttle. The other two are already there. How much carrying capacity is that? Enough, I assume. Oh yeah, plenty. Why is our shuttle, like... Why is there, like, a weird little... Oh, that's the particle effect from Fern. Okay. Do I think I need to bring anyone else? I should damn hope not. Go to... Which of these was the right one? Nope, that's the one with a book called The Snake Abductor. I want that one. Go here, drop at... Hold on. Paranoid from last stream. Dropping a hard save in case it drops me in a wall and instantly deletes my pawns and their shuttle. Same disclaimer, won't use that unless they get deleted. If they drop dead because they get shot, then that's what happens. What have we got? What's the ambush going to be? Oh, there's a warehouse here. Oh, it's not an ambush, there's just people here. Interesting. Alright, you three, get up. What do we got here? A bunch of Edekin. With, I mean, one of them has a sniper rifle. That's something. I assume that's where the core is. And then we got this ancient, like, warehouse here that I guess I could sort through when they're done. I'm probably not going to need too much help. I could just leave it to Evil Daft, but she doesn't have that much range on that heavy SMG. So I guess we'll step people forward. Behind this car. They have turrets? No, they do not have turrets. Fern, do you want to... Should I have you shooting? No. Don't shoot. Just wait. If I want you to shoot with anything, I might just, like, have you drop a singularity on someone. Get up here, Mulpoik, and Daft. I want you to do a firing focus, guided shot, and this should give you good enough range. Shoot that guy. Oh, I forgot to also do a controlled frenzy. That should be incredibly effective. Do it again. Yeah, they're dead now. Oh yeah, this is an effective firearm. This is a very good weapon. Oh, they're running into there again. They think that's gonna be good for them. Fern, teach them that running over there is not the solution to their problems. Get that one. They got a shot in? Really? They... Ooh, yeah, okay. Shot Fern in the torso. It didn't do that much. Get that one. Did that drop off this? Yes. Shoot you. Now shoot that one. Come on. You shouldn't take too long to get the rest of them. You have perfect accuracy, more or less. Do you want to, like, shadow skip over here and deal with them? It would be funny. Hi, you thought you can get away. You cannot get away. No, no, get back here. Oh, wait, that was their leader? Alpha Thug died. Dan Grill Gripolis, Alpha Thug of Huge Pack, has died. That was the leader of the faction that Fern just sniped out through a door. Okay. Defeated hostile leader. Look at that. Good job, Fern. You assassinated a political figure. Well done. Is that a hostile bear? It's fleeing in panic. We're fine. Have a spike. Nope, you actually hit that. Good shot. Okay. That's true. They were guarding a Persona core. Look, they had to go. I wonder if that breaks to a shield. Let's find out. It does not. It does get blocked by shields. Okay. Good to know. Head in there. Also, you two... Everything should be fine here. Oh, apparently one got up in melee. Didn't last very long, though. You severed their neck. Alright, you two. Head in their little hut they had here. Hold open. Into here. Anything in this structure, I wonder? Knowing the weirdness that's been happening, probably way too many L6 rifles. Shadowstep teleports into darkness, doesn't require line of sight. Correct. That is how that works. Anywhere into darkness, but not without line of sight checks. Probably the funniest thing about it is that it considers doors that are roofed to always be in darkness, which is very good. There's a lot of skeletons so far. And some turrets. Why is someone smacking a wall? Not sure. Pick that up. Go up there. I'll just have Fern stay down here for the moment. How mentally stable are you? Oh, you're pretty good. Now, I did bring you without food. Sorry about that. Fern's fine. She did bring a meal. So I could bring that to you if I wanted. What is that smashing noise? What's smashing something? What's doing that? Oh, it's a boar. Come here, little piggy. Goodbye. The boar. It was books. There were more books. I clearly need more books. What are they even for? Trench warfare, chronophagy, and just a recreation game. Okay, thanks. Daff, come down here. And the Mulboy can come down here as well. Go smash that turret up. Fern, you can come around here. A box and a 100 trap. Wait for it to activate. Two dead life shells. Don't really care about that, but thanks. Oh, you developed a condition. Yeah, it'll be fine. It won't matter by the time we get back to base. Military crate. Some packaged survival meals. There's Mulpoy coming in. Scrap box, which is pretty much worthless to me. This over here. Okay, how many turrets are there? There's that one. And then, are any of these actual real turrets? That one is. So hit that one when you're done. Oh wait, there was a... Did I just see a safe there? There was a safe. I just walked right past it. Open that. There could be something in there. It was more maps. It's always pieces of paper. So many of these things. Whatever, go smash that. And there is nothing. Okay. Who's another map? There seriously are so many of them. Well, there's some meals for Daff. Go eat that. There's an unstable fuel node, which I don't want to mess with. Can I shadow skip past it? Or just shadow skip outside? Okay, it was nothing. Come in here. Also, probably nothing. Eat that. I could probably have Malplike just head back into the shuttle. More meals. This one. Who's got beep beep that? What? Where is our turret? Like a real one. So then we got... Oh, there's a turret in this corner. Okay. Fern, you should be able to just disintegrate it, right? Don't get shot. Destroy that. Also, come back. Yeah, easy. All right. We've got more LTX rifles for some reason. Excellent revolver, pulse gun, heavy SMG, a persona rifle with what? What do you have? Beauty in Death Plague Bringer. Does that Plague Bringer do what I think it does, or does it do something else? Beauty in Death. Upon slaying a living thing with a weapon, it has a chance to fill the wearer's need for beauty. And... what is this one? 35% chance to apply stats increase the severity of plague to the target. Not Mechanite Plague. Regular old plague. Great. Pulse gun. An excellent LTX rifle. A normal LTX rifle. A normal LTX rifle. And an awful LTX rifle. Thanks. Pick up Shaper's Lightning. And then go up here. You've eaten. Go in the shuttle. Honestly, I think I'm just going to ignore all of them. They're pretty bad. Even the Persona one is pretty bad. And this is basically empty. Okay. Malplike, you have the core, right? Nope. Daff has the core? Daff has the core. There. So this one wasn't an ambush. It was just there was a camp here, which was no problem. Less dangerous than the ambush. You are so slow, Daff. Work frenzy on Arya. That's nice. Why are you so slow? How about this? Now you're not slow. Much better. Get in the shuttle. Launch. To base. There. No red arrows. Never heard of that one before. Pretty sure that's not actually real. Don't crush Jim with a ship. Careful. Drop all of these. You drop that core. And where did Fern even go? Oh, you're standing over here. Okay. Why are you laying down? Oh, right, because you got shot once. I mean, barely. You're fine. Yeah, exactly. Thorin, tend them. Not like they need it, but do it anyways. And now that we have the Persona Core, I should be able to make the extractor I was talking about. It's going to go straight to the Archite Gene Extraction Vat 2. An automated surgery machine that can extract a person's genes and create a gene pack from them. The version permits targeting specific genes and also operates at 250% of the speed of a regular extractor vat, but requires an AI Persona Core. It will slowly extract genes from the person, preferring genes that are already stored, preferring genes not already stored nearby. You can also link it up to a nutrient-based network. Very cool. So I think I'll just put it, I mean, like right up here. Yeah, I'll put it there. I could put it also here, but I want it more in the interior of the base, so it's a little bit safer. And I will need to grab the pipe network. For sake of mentioning, Vanilla Expanded, the team, one of the best things I've ever made is just the pipe framework for this game. Very, very good system. Because it can just be used so nicely by so many different mods. Great. Legitimately great. Where do I want to bring this down to? It's going to be a good amount of steel to do this, but that's fine. Bring that to there. Now, which of these sarcophages do I want to put in the thing? You're fine. You're being 2.1 days. I guess it would ever be who's first. So, you. They are a Strigoi, which are the really good combat ones like Heart Crush, Hemosmosis. So, that'll be nice. I'm fine with keeping UV sensitivity. That's not a problem. So, like, yeah, for the genes that I want to keep, that's fine. Also, we can do the thing again. Go. Become satisfying. Nice. Fun doing that. Building those walls. And thank you. Okay. Move these engines to here. I'm thinking, like right here and here. Nicholas, come back. Where did you go, Nicholas? Down there? Okay, come back. Move these engines to here. Should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Good. Thank you. From here, I was saying if it was like touching an engine, it would be exterior hull plating. Let's do this. Should be all I need for this plating. And then on the interior here, I'll have to move some of this. I'll see how I want to retool this interior space. How much of this do you have built yet? A little bit. I should have enough rice production to be able to have this thing going at high speed. Because I think you can overclock it as well, which is ridiculous. I wonder just how fast it can be, like, if this is the highest tier 1 on its maximum overclock. Probably pretty good. Also, you are allowed to auto-wake up once that happens. Alright, you're getting there. That still needs most of its random junk. Nicholas, if you want to eat, then build that for me, please. I really do like these vac barriers and how they work for, like, fridges and stuff. It's just such a nice thing to have a door that has 0 heat transfer. Because heat transfer through doors is such a weird thing in this game, so just being able to ignore it entirely for a fridge is so good. So very nice. None of this has, like, weirdly become polluted since last time? No, it's fine. Good. And this is going to be the next thing to do. Hello, Macy. What are you doing? Why are you in the ship? Bored? The child is bored. I guess I could also make, instead of, like, 4 separate rooms here, I could just take these walls out and make it 2 large rooms, technically. Or I could, like, extend walls up here, like here and here, and have a back section. So I'd have this space for stuff. Maybe that's where I would want to move the industrial skips. That's not a bad idea. Having like a little back cargo hold. Because I would still be able to fit 2 chemfuel tanks here. I like that idea. Sorry, did you pick up that light? Where'd that other light go? Someone dragged that light off to somewhere. Bring it back. Where'd you take my light? Whatever. Where is that? Nutrient base pipe. Okay, it goes down to here. Why has no one built that one? Because you're lazy, or can you not reach it? I'm gonna guess they can't reach it. You suck. Okay. Just deconstruct 2 wall tiles. That's fine. Very annoying. Deconstruct the 2 walls, put them back. I always forget that it can't go through corners normally. Do that. Deconstruct this. And do that. Then put it back. Okay. That. Now build this. And put it back. Thank you. Next playthrough is going to be nice with Scrapper Meme. It's a very, very convenient thing to have. Because for the sake of explaining to anyone who isn't specifically poop here, because they actually do know my plans, but my plans are having a combat supplier? No. That's nice, though. It is that I'm already pretty much set on what I want the ideology for for the next playthrough to be, and without saying too much, it is going to be using the Scrapper Meme, which has a really... Hi. I was just talking about you. I was saying how next playthrough is going to have the Scrapper Meme, which will be really nice. Whenever you deconstruct something, it doesn't give back all the resources, but with Scrapper, it does, which means, like, moving colony buildings is really easy and simple. Tearing down walls you had built is really efficient. And if you, like, go to ruins... I mean, not, like, a session. I was just saying that you know my plans for the next game and the ideology, but obviously no one else does, so I was talking about that. What does combat supplier have? Brain wiring? Don't care. Partial anti-rot lungs. That's a pretty mid gene pack. I think the rest of the stuff is terrible. They have a bunch of knives. Thanks. They have a leaf blade. Severe memory issues. Fair. Flame bow. A fire extinguisher. No. Pulse gun. Why are they at like 91 condition? Why are you selling me slightly damaged pulse guns? What? An anti-materia rifle? Okay. Smoke grenades. Bad gear. Recon armor. Any of this useful? Some Freytech stuff so I don't have to craft it? That's relevant-ish. Like, I could grab that and then just increase the quality of it. So then I don't have to craft a pair of Freytech gloves. That's the aiming one. I guess I can give it to Fume. Wait, don't the gauntlets give, like, work speed? They do. I can give Fume a pair of Freytech gauntlets, then I have to craft more. Kind of like that idea. In that case, I should probably just buy both. Do I want to sell them anything? Do I have any random junk I don't need? Pulse rifle, a normal minigun. Just to get it out of my inventory, I guess. Gauss revolver. 3 charge pistols. I've got a bunch of junk I don't care about. Sniper rifle, pulse rifle. Hellcats, flare strikes, so a lot of stuff. I'll keep that one smoke launcher. Yeah, a bunch of this. That. Legendary Plague Needle. A bad longsword. And I think I don't care about anything else. Nope, that seems like the only thing they had that was worth anything, really. I'll just give them a slight bit of flake to get my money's worth. There. Okay. Bought 2 pieces of armor. I gained reputation and then immediately lost it due to natural goodwill. Thanks. Pick these up just so they're not being decayed, and I'll drop them over here so they can be in quality improved. Stand over here. Drop both of those. Thank you. And I'll have Blum work on enhanced qualitying them, which will probably be a little bit slow. Is this thing done yet? No. Someone who's good at their job come do that for me, huh? As opposed to the constructoids, who are definitely not good at their job. I forgot you're wearing a cataphract helmet. Should I give that to someone else? I don't think you need that. I mean, I guess you can have it. Sure. Buff this. And then we got one more of them. No, I do not. So that's the shooting one. Who should I give this to? Who doesn't already have something like that? Elsie is going to be a melee, so they don't want the other pair. Who else is like a good shot that I would want to have this on? Arya? I can give it to Jim. That's a good idea. Jim, have some gloves. That'll give him a melee weapon in case of emergency as well. His melee skill isn't good, but it'll do in a pinch. And then we have these other gloves to upgrade too, which I guess Fern can do. Come here. Once she does that, I'll do like a blood focus and get that level I need for Stuncaster. Come back here. She is unbelievably fast. And one more. And then these are going to go to Fume to give another buff to work speed. And to protect, well, not really even the hands. So this is something that someone was talking about in the Rimworld Discord that I kind of didn't think about. But the way bionic limbs work in this game is kind of weird, at least at base. I've got that mod that like allows you to... I was mentioning at one point that if you replace someone's hand, like someone's arms with bionic arms, they can't wear gloves anymore because their hand part is replaced entirely and it just becomes arm. Which has some other weird things where, like, normally you'd be able to get shot in the finger, and now that body part doesn't exist, which means you can't ever get shot in the finger anymore and lose a finger, but that also means that, like, the shot would have a higher likelihood to get something else. Peg legs. Peg legs do the same thing, yeah, that too. But, yeah, that weirdness is also attached to stuff like, you know, wearing gloves, but someone pointed out, like, okay, if you have gauntlets that have, like, really good protection, but someone's wearing a bionic limb, wouldn't that also make it so that the protection of the gauntlets didn't do anything? Because if they only cover hands, and you have a bionic limb that removes the hand body part from being targeted, then its protection doesn't matter. And when you think of it like that, then yeah, I guess it's true that at that point, if you have a bionic arm with gloves on, the only thing it's doing is giving you whatever stats are in addition, and the protection does nothing, which is kind of weird to think about. Now, I mean, in the case of Fume here, who has exactly that scenario, they're good because these are giving global work speed, melee hit chance, so, yeah. Yes, it also makes you have less max health because they have less body parts. Which is functionally the thing I mentioned about them, like, being able to get shot in the finger normally. Now that can't happen, so. You do slightly push the chances of you getting shot somewhere more dangerous up with bionics, weirdly enough. Same deal with legs, because you can't lose a toe. You can, like, get shot in the leg only. The person most vulnerable to that now is technically Mulpoik, even though Mulpoik has such high health body parts that it's not gonna matter. Did you finish one of these Ultra Vigor glands? You finished one of them. You can put that in Mulpoik now. I would like to install... That is not how you spell Ultra. That is an I. Ultra Vigor gland, thank you. Come lay down. Right there. And set that to Icarus. I want the best quality possible for this. Zoran, your job. I might want to reformat Zoran to have better medical, but I don't really know what I would take out on him to do that, so I guess I can just not bother. Because with that reformatting station, the one thing I didn't actually build, you can change what an android does. That's a solar flare. That's really annoying, because that's going to turn off the vitals monitor. I could technically have Zoran stop right now, but this light is still on, so come on. Oh, well, now you're in the dark. It's still 200-something%. You'll be fine. Just be better. Yeah, see? You're fine. Losing a total sniper rifle is not as problematic as said damage and I'll destroy half your leg. Yeah, exactly. That is the weirdness to installing bionics. I know there's that one mod that actually adds, like, full systems for having, you know, all your digits still when you have bionics, and, like, individual bionic replacements instead of the entire thing. But I also heard this, like, weird, like, anti-synergy with that mod. Like, certain things don't work with it or something. I don't remember the specifics. All I know is that the mechanics behind it are kind of weird. Fern, do a blood focus and get your sight focus back. Another thing I want to get on her is raid paws. That would be nice to get, if I can find one. Alright, this room is still lit because I found that I have that blood torch. That's funny. You are so fast. She's getting there. I'm gonna have to do a good amount of blood focusing to do it, though. This is another reason why I was talking about it'd be cool to have a modded casket that would just act like the Neutra casket from Vanilla Factory Expanded Androids, where I can just have it linked up to a network, constantly filled with blood, so I can have someone sit in it and blood focus, and just sit in there for as long as I need them to, instead of having to micromanage it. Also, distress signal. I like that. These are always good. MSC2 is great. Oh, is that the one I was mentioning? Yeah, is that the one that I was talking about? I don't know the name of it. Yes, shards. Honestly, I just like it because the weird flesh sacks usually contain great stuff. You know, I could put some sleep inhibitors down. I don't know if I have the research, though. Do I? No, I don't. The only entity I have right now is the funny meatball. Oh, no, I also have this. I have the obelisk, too. I forgot about the obelisk. Psych level on the wrong plant child. That's Bloom. Stats. You're just relegated to getting stats for all eternity. You've captured Kirby. Kirby's... Okay. If you go back and look at the VOD where this thing happened, you're not going to blame me for that. That was an utter nightmare. Anyways, hello, Mulpoik. You're larger now, right? What's your body size now? 2.10. Okay. We've got this thing, which is giving that bonus to a few different things. Very cool. So yeah, now they're even bigger, which means something like their arm has 111 health. Just great. Lumpy. Hi. Oh, it's another boar skin. Hello. You're very big. A brave psychopath. Wait, that's a second. Look. Apparently boar skins are just brave psychopaths. There's another one. Look at you. Boar skins have become one of my favorite, like, xenotypes. For me, overnight. Not literally overnight. It's been literal months. But they're so good. Like, VFE pigskins went from a mod that I completely ignored because I'm like, oh, it's pigskins. Who cares? To, like, immediately amazing. I mean, yes, they're genetically brave. It's just funny that both of the ones I've seen have been psychopaths. Which is funny. But yeah, boar skins are awesome. I've immediately grown to love them. They're so cool. Trade game considers a downside. I guess it is considered a downside. I consider psychopath to be an upside. It's a good one. Thank you for ending the solar flare. Did any of these degrade during that time? No, we're fine. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is a downside, but it's such a meaningless one. Because, like, social interactions and, like, animal nuzzling in exchange for them not minding most other things that could happen around a colony. So, yeah. Alright, we have the thing. We have a vampire. Flebby. You. You'll be up in 21 hours. You're Brucia. For now, I'll just put them in. So, I want to... What do I want to do here? I mean, that is true. In the context of game, Psychopath's awesome. In the context of story generator, Psychopath is Psychopath. How much multiplier on food is it? Twice as fast by consuming 4 times the power and 3 times the nutrition. Well, let's put Fleb in here first. In you go. And Lover, go bring them to it. This should be automatically fueled once there's a person inserted, I assume. That's typically how these things work. It's like once it, yeah. So that's exactly how it worked right there. Once it noticed that a person is being dragged to it, it allowed food to be inserted into the thing. Okay. So that is only saying 58 hours. That is faster than it would normally be. I guess because it's the extraction about 2, so it's way faster. That's like kind of crazy. So what happens if I do the overdrive then? Because I'm going to do it. 29 hours. But it drains 9 nutrition a day. Wow. Can I support that? I mean, probably. In the off chance that it's going to be a problem, I can turn these on to rice. But it should be fine. I make a lot of food. Okay, in the event of being cautious, I'll turn these on. You may make rice. Zoran, come over here. Tending to grizzly bear. No, you're not. I don't care about a damn grizzly bear. Come turn these on. And then probably immediately grow stuff in them. Yeah, thank you. Excellent. So this should be extremely efficient. Hopefully not so efficient that I run out of food. I guess I can turn off the overdrive if it starts becoming an issue. There's that second Ultra Vigor gland. That's the one for Mulpluck the second. Now you're making that Freytech heart. Can you make these other ones first, Fume? Go do that. You have been fed. And Aurora, probably caused by the Sylph. That's nice. Oh, Daff is up. I didn't even notice. It doesn't tell me when she gets up from death rest automatically. Or if it does, I just didn't notice. There's Psychic Fluid Rush, and because she has Architect, I can go grab that Evasion Psycast. So go do that. Excellent, thank you. So now I actually have the tree. Hello, am I blind? Apparently I am. This one. Oh, it's right here. I forgot. For some reason, I thought it was going to be green. Try it out. Okay. Daff, come stand out here in this lovely field. Hi, Freyhound. I like the front sprite on these so you can actually see that they're covered in horns. Psyblast? Obliterate a target with lethal psychic torrent. Yeah? Sorry, what does that do? Oh. Oh, you can spam that. Oh. Okay. Wonder how effective that is. Probably very. Medical treatment needed on... Oh, this is your tumors. You're fine. Speaking of that, become really effective. There. What a nice effect. What? They have cancer magic. Did you forget? They're great. I love Taokai. They're awesome. Anyways, Daff. Where is it? This thing, right? So you use this, and then for the duration of Neural Heat, you just dodge stuff. Oh, that was a noise. Okay, so it's constantly builds Neural Heat. Oh. Another Taokai spammable thingy. This is a weird-looking horse. That's a dog. What's the dog doing? Psychic Evasion. It gives... That's a lot of melee dodge chance. Okay. Manipulation Consciousness, minus move speed, up melee dodge chance. That is a lot of melee dodge chance. Okay. I see why that's good. Cancel evasion. Interesting. Also, do me a blood focus, would you? And then, like, go... No, not meditate. Consume hemogen. Yeah, thank you. Yes, I did cancel it. I didn't want to accidentally forget. There's rock chunks by my base. Get rid of these. Get them out of here. Fern, how long until you have your next level? A while. Thankfully, she has extremely nice things to waste your psi focus on, like spamming rocks that give me resources. I wish, so perhaps you can then take Restrain. True. What I might do, honestly... Oh! Never stop gambling! Yeah! Oh, there we go. I was waiting for it. Oh, beautiful. The Altex meteor of my dreams. Oh, never stop gambling. Zoran, get up here. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. That's a big Altex meteor. 18 tiles? That's crazy. Do you have higher mining yield? Hold on. Mining. You do have higher mining yield. Ooh. Or get hit by their meteor. Yeah, that's exactly true. You have 109% mining yield. I mean, it's enough Altex that it doesn't really matter. Just mine this. So how much does each of these give? So 1 or 2? 4? Why are you offloading your inventory? No, you're not. No, you're mining Altex. Do your job. Okay, so we're rich in Altex. We're completely rich. First time music gives your caster a permanent heat if that allows them to move in each other's strains as well. It gets better as time continues. Oh, Interesting. Oh, right, because restrain is time stop. I think I missed the context as to that. That's what that does, right? I was like, oh, based off the name, it's like you stop someone from moving. No, it's JoJo time stop. That's what it is, right? I think I've understood the premise all of a sudden. Okay, yeah, huh. Interesting. How much LTEX was that? A lot. A lot, like a lot. Good. Someone come over here so this doesn't degrade. If any of this gets destroyed, I will be super upset. Okay, they're moving it. Yeah, that was an amazing one. Steel, silver, and LTEX. Good job, Fern. Do me a blood focus. Thank you. Right, so what I was going to say is, I can just grab Restrain with Daff, and then probably make a Siring of it, and then give that to Fern. Because right now, her Siring is doing, like, nothing. I think she just has the Time Skip Meditate one. No, she didn't even have one. Actually, because I can't remember, do the Sirings give any stats for having them equipped? Ring. They don't, right? Why is Jim wearing one of them? Oh, why do you have a Siring on? I guess he's just holding it. No, they don't. Even after projectile. Doomsday Rocket, cast small restrain, no charter time. Walks get behind them, don't do anything inappropriate. Sounds like a fun thing to play around with. Get all this. There's the Guardian Kidney. Good. Okay, so you've made all those bionics. Now you just need to go make that lung. Or no, sorry, not the lungs. You need to make that Freytech heart. And then we'll be able to get the other Molpoi Cup. Heart. Do I have an unfinished one sitting around? Wanderer joins Lorenzo. Oh, that's gotta be a mime. What's this about a Wanderer join? Unfinished Freytech heart. Okay, so it was just sitting in there. Daff. Do me a favor. Come time skip this. Wanderer joins Lorenzo. It's enough. How many Wanderer joins have been kids? Okay, because that's how the game works. You're a vampire? What's with all the vampires? What's happening? 2.3 years of gene regrowing. Bruh. Okay. Hi, you're a Malachi. Wait, you're a different vampire. What is happening? Bloodsucker distrust? Oh, distrust of a different Sangophage. So many vampires in this colony. What do you do? Mutated Strigoi. They can incorporate genes from other people. That's true. Are these ones that have like a no, it's vicious. They get knocked out during the day. Which, by the way, I believe it is still considered day. Ferrous Skin. Seafrost Wound Healing. Gene Siphon. They take a gene from an incapacitated but living person, incorporating it into their xenotype. Wild. They can resurrect someone else. Oh. Right. This is the one that has like a really long cooldown, but they have a resurrect. That's nice. Okay. I guess this kid has already proven themselves worthy of staying here. Anything else important? Hemogenic, hemogen drain, coagulate, fast runner, psychically deaf, which is an interesting one. Strong melee damage, never sleep. Like that. I really like never sleep. Okay. Welcome to the colony, kid. I guess you're allowed to stay. You might immediately fall unconscious. You have a sanguine passion in animals. Dull passion intellectual, you're an ocean lover. Huh. Okay. Sure. Don't you say that. Don't say that. You can stay in inside area. Are you gonna immediately fall over? Yes. Yes, you are immediately going to fall over. Okay. Go craft time, skip that. Fern, go rescue them. Go to, like, this door. And then your skip should... I mean, does your skip reach to the whole map, right? I'm pretty sure she can skip someone from an entire map. Lorenzo. Put them over here. And then when hot, rescue them. Like, okay, now I'm curious. If I put her in the corner of the map, does her skip have infinite range? If I put her right here. Let's see. Is there a range indicator on skip? No, it's the whole map. Okay. Good to know. Thank you for that information. That's ridiculous. And we got our Freitag heart, so we can get Malpoik II up and running. Colonies rescue Lorenzo. Did you drag them inside just to drop them again? Rescue them again. Come here. You're probably in a bad mood from the lethal or the incredible UV sensitivity. No, because you're unconscious. Inside. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the colony. Wearing a vac suit helmet. What? Between stun casters, can you take turns restraining things? Restrain casting. Maybe? I don't know. Probably? I have no idea. I've never used this. Are you just sorting out my inventory? Okay, He immediately put on a vac suit helmet. Good for you, I guess. Have fun, kid. As for work types, patient first priority, bed rest second, and then just take off everything else. Yeah, you can just be on a full whatever schedule. Just stay inside because you have that sensitivity to the sun. Kind of weird thing is that Malachi... Okay, this is something I think should be changed. For Malachi or anything with higher than that sensitivity, so a sensitivity that they get knocked out, I feel like they shouldn't, like, require outdoors, but I guess they can be let out during the night. But, like, man, that's risky. Anyways, don't haul. Go... Oh, you want a nature run. That's rough. No. You're not allowed to nature run. You will fall unconscious. Also, there is a thing in my eye. Ah! Yeah, very unpleasant. Okay, I got it. Anyways, how long until this first thing is done? 16. This one should be yours. I'm gonna need another death rest casket. I might need another room. Like, seriously now. It's getting ridiculous. I guess I could make another room somewhere else for rechargers because they can go literally anywhere, and I can just mirror this on the opposite side and turn this into a double giant room for death resting because this is starting to get a very large vampire colony, which was not even remotely the plan at the start, but hey, if Randy's going to keep throwing vampires at me, I guess I'll take them. This is the second vampire 9-year-old, I think, because Daff showed up at the colony as like a 9-year-old vampire, so yeah, that keeps happening. Weird. But also, you don't need a bed, which means, as far as I'm concerned, you're an amazing colonist. You still only want to do nature running. Getting this kid's learning up is going to be hard. Because if it's ever nature running, I can't do anything about that. Like, you know. Yeah, maybe don't. Yeah. You know, think before you speak and all that. Minor break risk on You. What? Why? Oh, because you're not converted. Right. You are... Wait a minute. You're a transhumanist. Huh. Our colony doesn't have any sort of bigotry or anything like that. And you happen to be a transhumanist. You're from the Ancients faction. Which means that I can build transhumanist buildings now. Okay. I like this. I like this. Where's a neural supercharger if you're gonna need one of those? I'm fine with not converting them, honestly. Yes, that just means I get hex tiles. Oh, right, I don't have them researched. Because, like, why would I? I wouldn't be able to build them. Neural supercharger. Yes, I can. I have it. You're a liar. So do I just have hex tiles right now? Or do I know? Wait, no. Because as we just said, it's not tied to hex tile. It's tied to Techist. But they have Techist right there, right? I can't see it. It goes off the screen. They should have hex tile. Why can't I build hex tile? I've been lied to. They stole my hex tile. How dare you? Rimworld. Techist. Yeah, so I don't know why it's not showing up. It's kind of weird. I can't build sleep accelerators either. Why? Oh, Mad Bison. Burn. Weird. Even though they're in my colony, I can't build those things yet. Do I need, like a reload so it recognizes it or something? Anyways, kill that bison. Got him. Shredded their body with 260 damage. Fair and balanced. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if a reload would solve that problem as to why I can't make the buildings, even though they are a transhumanist. Do I have to research Sleep Accelerator? Do I have to research hex tiles? No. Hex. It's just in stone cutting. Yeah. Paved hex. Oh, wait, that's paved hextile transhumanist. Where's regular hextiles? You don't have to research them at all. Okay. What about a Sleep Accelerator? It's just microelectronics, so I should just be able to craft them. Why can't I? Yeah, I can't. Okay, I am going to reload and see if that fixes it. It might just be that the game hasn't, like, updated, so let's do that. We'll do a quick reload. See if that does the trick. This is the part where the game explodes. That'll be fine. Check the mod I sent you. I will do that in 1 second as soon as this loads. Sure. Also, for some reason, whenever I reload, all my conduits, like, have to reconnect for some reason, which is weird. Don't know why it does that. Okay. Connected. Can I make hex tiles now? No. Why? Anyways, what's this mod you sent me? Oh, yeah, Random Student Assistant. I've used that before. That's the one that shows you, like... I mean, I remember it being good. Basically, I remember it being good. I've used it, like, once before. Lorenzo, why did you go out there? What part of area restricted inside don't you get? Were you trying to, like, nature run or something? Idiot. Oh, right. Yeah, that's what it does. It's a good one. Okay. Why did you go outside? Why are you, like, shaking? Okay. Is there an area that's considered inside that shouldn't be? Yes, it's over here. That's kind of annoying. Because he wanted to go out to this area because it's considered inside for death resting purposes. Ugh. That's a pain. That is a pain. I guess I could roof... Oh, wait, hold on. I could roof over this? Does that affect the wind turbine if I roof it? It probably does. Build a roof tile here. I want to see if this affects the output. Yes. Well, that's annoying. What do I do about this? I'm pretty sure... Isn't there a mechanic where if a pawn... Like, if these are two not connected areas, they'll just choose however they want to path there. But if they're connected, their pathfinding will try to make them walk in only the restricted area. I'm pretty sure that's a mechanic. And if that is, then I should be able to put an auto door here at the end of this hallway, and then roof over this section. And then Lorenzo, if they want to path into this area for death resting, should be able to just walk through here and won't go through this area. I think that would work, because I can roof this over. I'll try that. I believe that is a thing. Oh, I gotta wait for someone to come over here to do that. How long until your first one is done? 11 hours. How's the rice stockpile looking like? It's looking the exact same. And I assume that was Nicholas having another episode. Or was it Lorenzo? No, it's Lorenzo. They're pissed off. Why are you so upset? Led by employee, want neural supercharge. Well, I'm researching neural superchargers right now. How about... Here's the solution for you. Go eat a meal in the lovely dining room. Move outside zones when you use in another non-connected zone. So if I do this, then Lorenzo should be able to go out there for death resting, and I don't have to move the zone. That would be good. Eat that. Thank you. That should help with your mood. Extremely impressive dining room. It's mostly helping. It's just the fact that it's like, swap off nature running, please. I can't let you outside. You'll immediately fall over from UV sensitivity. Kid. It's not good for you. Come read a book. Go read a book. Or like one in here. We got so many books. Monster Near the River. Yeah, go read that. Pan's genes finished regrowing. Hello, Pan. If I got a second Persona Core, I can make another one of these things. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot. I do love Payday 2. Thank you for the good memories you immediately brought back with that one. Thank you, Dallas. Right, I forgot. This Tier 2 version has the ability to target genes. That's why it's so good and requires a Persona Core. I just forgot to do that. I hope it doesn't reset it. So, instead of just going randomly, I can just grab the one I want. Which, in this case, I kind of just want to go down the list. We'll start with Ageless. Grabbing that. I'll just go down the list from there. So this is going to be a lot more efficient. Okay, build that door. Thank you. I need floor tiles now. Give me 2 marble tiles, and then I want to roof this area in. Thankfully, I didn't turn this into like a mortar battery or anything out here, so I can roof it in without issue. Just roof this section, so no matter which way he walks around to, it'll be fine. And then the only thing I don't want to do is make too much of this area allowed for inside, because one of the reasons I do that is so that if, like, people don't walk around out here when there are mechs and get shot over the fence. But I guess I can allow, like, this bit of it and just have him not path around that section. So this can all be allowed on inside. That'll also be nice because it'll mean the mechs can go recharge if they need to, because all the recharges are in this room. So I guess that is a good idea. Well, hell, then I can bring all this into Insight as well. Yeah, okay, this is a good plan. I might just want to build roof area on this whole section, then. For that. Yeah, I like that idea. There's our science level on Daff. Very exciting. Okay. Hi, Daff. So. What are these things again? Enhanced Perception enhances combat speed and focus by an insane amount, quote, and it causes significantly reduced damage. Okay, so high attack speed, low damage. Air Push. Push targeted to a designated location away, avoiding all harm directed towards the original location. A stronger sidecast results in more range. So what you're saying is Fern could yeet someone across the entire map with this. Okay. Air Thrust. Thrust the air with a high velocity and help slightly enhance aerodynamic manipulation, resulting in a short-range, low-damage strike. A higher Psycaster will cast more projectiles with higher damage. I love higher damage. Air Javelin. Extreme velocity with the help of slightly enhanced aerodynamic manipulation. Propelling a high damage compressed spear of wind that can knock target back several meters away. Exceptional against walls and buildings. A slightly stronger Psycaster will result in more range and higher damage. Illusion, rendering everyone not to be able to perceive the caster for as long as the caster can hold it. Single hit they land during the period as damage multiplied tenfold will break the illusion. So it's invisibility. Gotcha. That's the evasion. Okay, well, there's Restrain. Hello. In an instant, momentarily stuns the world and every creature, including foes, allies, and animals on the whole map, except for the cast, for 5 seconds. It quickly exhausts their energy while using a lot of heat over time, but can cancel at any point. Then there is Stun Step. Stun the world's perception while moving towards a short destination. Creates the illusion of teleporting and avoiding any incoming projectiles. Scales with the caster's move speed. Greater Restrain, which is stun the entire world for 10 seconds. So it's just a stronger version of it. And then Stun Strike is a pause with an attack. Creates an illusion of teleportation, damages target and pushing them several meters away on impact. It scales with move speed. Caster's move speed, interesting. Okay. Well, I've got to do it immediately, right? Nope, that's the wrong Daff. This Daff. I always get it wrong. Come over here, you. So I pushed the funny button. Oh! Okay. That's cool. I like that. That's terrifying. Lesser Stuncaster. Indo just had a taste of Restrain. Over time, their sense will gradually be enhanced. Neat. Wonder how long that takes. That's a really cool effect when you do that. Alright, hit me a Blood Focus. And there's our Neural Superchargers. Thank you. Now, are you going to let me craft one? Or are you going to not let me craft it for some reason? You're not going to let me craft it. Why? I literally have a transhumanist in the colony, though. That doesn't make any sense. Why are you not letting me craft it? Is it because it's not the primary ideology or something? That's annoying. Why is it doing that? That is very aggravating. Surrounded by androids +2. Yeah, weird. Despite the fact I have a transhumanist in the colony, that I just can't do anything with it. Kind of aggravating, not gonna lie. Okay. Daff, you should be at... Psyfocus. Yep, you are. I need 1 piece of LTEX. Greater Strain has a wind-up time but will last way longer. Normal Strain instantaneous but has less time. Moonsea scale is basically because you pause time then run over. Yeah, that makes sense. Where is 1 piece of my LTEX? I'm just going to give Fern a ring of it now so I can start doing it immediately, which should be extraordinarily funny. Oh, wait, I need to get the... No, I need to get the meditation type first. Right, I remember. She's very close to it, though. Fern. Nope. Fern, come here. Spend your Psyfocus. You got things to be doing. Alright. Drop a rock. Drop another rock. Don't hit my dog! Ooh. Okay, careful there. Don't hit the dog. Thank you. Blood focus. Get back to it. I'm trying to remember what the name of the person who's made all of these expanded sidecasting mods are, because they're awesome. Honestly, they've done a hell of a job. I wish I remembered what the name is off the top of my head. But it's been very, very cool to see. 5 days to get normal stun cast, I think after half a year, maybe a year, I don't know. Interesting. So is it just based off of, like, in-game time, then? I wonder if you could do shenanigans with aging-related spells. Probably not. Okay, make me a Psyring. Craft Psyring right there. Make a Psyring of Restrain. Okay, do that. And where is it? Restrain. Thank you. Fern, where are you? Go equip that and then get some Hemogen in you. Sentinel. I've been in contact with them in 3 days. Yeah. Sentinel. Thank you. They've done an incredibly good job when it comes to just making a ton of new sidecasting trees. I think I appreciate about them too is that like you probably wouldn't want to use all of them at any given time, of course, but the amount they make is like really cool because you can just install like 1 or 2 for a playthrough that fit really well. Like, you know, I'm using the Gravcaster one because it's the Odyssey playthrough. It's really neat. They made the battery symbol earlier. Oh right, you were saying it was for that. I just saw you. I kind of my eyes glazed over and I saw a funny battery and laughed. Sometimes that's as far as my thoughts go. Look, I'm on like 2.5 hours of sleep. Don't bully me. I do not have the neural computation right now. That is steel, silver, and slate. At least I made you laugh with it. You did. You did do a good job. Okay. You are about to have that next level. Go do that. How good is this for meditation compared to... That's 36. Sculptures over here are 27. Oh, wait, it's actually way better to meditate over here. Wow, okay. Move that zone over to there. Paste. That's a pretty dumb abilities. Yeah, I can imagine you probably did. I didn't look into what the sidecasting tree for the Melira does, so I'll, if I remember, look into it. Oh, hey, someone's actually bothering to do some lesson teaching. Thank you. Anyone want to go do that, please? Someone? Anyone? Please? Daff? Someone better go teach this kid. They're finally able to be taught something. Who prioritizes that? Childcare. Jim, Fern, Daff, Luxembourg. Daff? Luxembourg is not doing anything. Okay, don't know. Go teach this child. How about that? Someone better go do that. Yes, silent level on Fern. Good. Grab Architect. Yoink. Thank you. At least yesterday, had to look into it already. I mean, I said I didn't look into it already. Like, I glanced at it to see that it existed. Fern. Come over here. Use that to learn evasion. Good. Okay, we got our gene pack. Why did it say... Wait, why did it extract 2 of them? Huh? Okay, it extracted bat nose. Great. And I got really lucky, because one of the things this can do is make a gene pack with, like, 8 genes in it, and that happened. The odds are something like a 1 in, like, 5? Or, like, no, like 0.5? Something stupid low. But I got, this gene pack. What? Okay. Ageless, fast runner, low sleep, off social, very unattractive, animal feeder, dark vision, great melee. Very good. I like that. Thank you. Guav, do you want to go bank that quality gene pack? Thanks. Put that in there. Good stuff. Right, what am I missing on this guy now? Like Deathless? I don't think I have Deathless. Do I? No. Want to get Deathless then? That. Next one is in another 29 hours. Very good. Still good on rice? Yes. Yes, we are still good on rice. Excellent. Did someone teach this kid? Yes, Daff is teaching the kid. Thank you. What lesson? Shooting. They are capable of learning it, so that's good. They're not very good at it, though. Oh, yeah, you probably hate Daff, don't you? Yeah, you hate a lot of people here. Wait. No, it just goes the other way. What? Negative 100 on, like, Lorenzo. Oh, from Eldritch. What? Wait. Oh, no, there's people not liking you. Sorry. Yeah, and then you have Bloodsucker Distrust here for a lot of people. Okay, so Lorenzo, is kind of hated by all the Sanguinators in the colony. Actually, kind of everyone, because they're creepy looking. Sorry, Lorenzo. Oh well. Anyways, before I forget, Fern. Wander over here. It'd be funny. So, yeah, I can cast this now. Very good. Very spammable. With the amount of neural heat capacity she has, it does nothing. It costs nothing. Neural heat gain 50. Laughable. That's great. Yeah, I like that. I mean, I could turn on evasion. It's like, okay, evasion. I can just leave this on for all eternity. It barely touches her heat capacity at all. Look at that. In fact, I don't even think it is. Oh no, it is barely affecting her neural heat. There you go. Fern is too powerful for your simple concepts such as game balance. Cancel that. Take some Ambreaker because you have that condition. Thank you. Very reasonable. Very fair. That's because I've got how many levels worth of neural heat recovery rate? 3.5 per second. And also they have the Altex Adornments that are reducing her neural heat gain by 25%. Or no, what is it? Her heatsink? The heatsink's doing that. Your genes finished regrowing too. Cool, thanks. I'll just leave them there until this is done, getting like everything from this person. Also, I need to gene centrifuge some stuff. Now, hopefully this doesn't like kill off this one, because there's a lot of genes in this that I don't want connected. I mean, what would I want to remove from it? I guess that's more important. Very unattractive is totally fine. I can counteract that with stuff like an aesthetic nose, so I don't care if that's on there. Awful social I don't want. The only thing I'd really want to remove off this is like awful social. So hopefully it doesn't destroy the gene pack. It might. I mean, if it does, oh well. It doesn't actually take that long to get it back. So this is a slow process. But, oh no, more waiting. Tumor. Do that. Hello, Fern. Alright, so the thing I wanted to test. If I have these two wander out into a field over here, I'm going to expect this is not going to work. But I'll test it anyways. So I guess, actually, first of all, for the sake of, I guess, demonstration, If I use Restrain on Fern, both these two will be able to walk. Yeah, they can both move because they both have Suncaster, whereas like the Companion Sphere can't. That's fun. And kind of terrifying. If I have... So if I just... Give me this a second. If I do this, and then wait... 3, 2, 1. And right now... Because it's currently active, I can't do it again. But as soon as it wears off, she can do it. Game balance. Game balance. Okay. Quality game. Well done. Thanks for the suggestion, Poop. This is going to be a very nice tool. Add to my arsenal. I should not have the ability to pause time. I think that I should be stopped. The other thing I was curious on, which I don't think is going to work, like I said. But if this is just a thing that progresses over time, I wonder if this is tied to, like, actual in-game days passing, or, like, weirdly attached to pawn aging. Because if I drop a time sphere on top of them, will that progress it? Probably not, but I'm gonna test. Because I'm gonna assume this is not going to work. But this will rapidly age them. Like, days. Which is just buffing their psychic or Fern psychic sensitivity. Yeah. 1490, and this should just be going up from progressive attunement. Yeah, look, her neural heat capacity is going up. Look. She's growing more powerful by standing in the time bubble. That's progressive attunement doing that. This one. That's funny. Okay, so no, that did not work. Makes sense. Yeah, progressive attunement doesn't give much. I mean, where even is it? Down here. It says, like, plus 0.6. I don't know if that's actually, like, how this works, because I don't think it's just 1% added onto this, but, yeah, it's not a big deal. But that's fun. I like that. This kid is being taught for a long time. Actually, wait, yeah, I guess, the only thing they need is food. They don't have a recreation bar, it's just learning. So they can actually have spend a lot of their time during the day learning. Hopefully I can get this tier up, because I showed up at age 9, so... Getting a higher growth tier is probably going to be hard. Mechanics-wise, actually, incurable disease progresses really slowly and isn't considered bad. Well, instead of downside, it adds bonuses. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. I might have to convert this kid, because, like, I can't make a neural supercharge despite the fact that I have someone in the colony with it, which is kind of weird. Oh, right, there's a gene notes. What do these do? Acts of black market, basic engineering skill genes, and then this is the one for the black market ones, right? Genes intended to optimize metabolism at the cost of limiting mental capabilities. This is metabolism at the cost of physical abilities, and then I don't know what this one is. Secret. Okay, it's just random ones. Yeah, I know these are good for getting the awful genes, which is really nice. Gene pack built as part of the training process. Basic engineering. Oh wow, this is very nice. Look at that. Cool. It is, in fact, the gene machine. Wow, this centrifuge is slow as hell. I need to give Fern, like, a better capability to do melee combat, honestly. How much flick do I have? 600 something. Okay, that's decent. Don't know if I want to go out trading it, though. Oh, right. This is ready to go. Deconstruct this wall for me. Put in some more floors. This. So, as I was saying, I could extend these walls down to here, which I kind of like that idea. Doing this, leaving this a small interior room. And then having this back section be where I put these industrial skips at. I think I like that idea. Is this still going to be airtight in this corner tile here? Or is that going to be a problem? That should be fine, right? I really don't know if that's going to be airtight. Because I kind of feel like it won't be. It's probably airtight. I mean, everyone I'm bringing into space has a vac suit or a equivalent anyways, so it doesn't completely matter. It should be fine. It should be fine. But then I'll be able to move my storage and everything like that, which would be very nice. Okay. Build this up. These lights can go probably on this back wall. Mana break risk, once again on Nicholas. I need to find some way to help your constant mental breaks. Or just piss-offedness, I suppose. Go eat. Go eat food. Annoying man. Better capabilities for melee combat. Might's evasion, since looting might be a rally then. Yeah. Because she has evasion. My issue with her right now is actually just the fact that her melee damage is really weak because, awful melee from Garanulankin, which is one of the goals for the Ultimate Vampire Project. I want to make a vampire that has all the upsides and gets rid of those awful genes on her. Because, you know, you have heat stroke? Yeah. Why do you have heat stroke? I mean, I guess it is pretty warm in there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you'll be fine. Get over it. What was I saying? Oh, right, I can't Mulplic out of here. Zoran, do you have your memory space cleared? You do. Come over here and let's get Mulplic the Second out of Cryptosleep. My Colossal Air Fleet lost control detonation. Okay, you're a liar. It's still right there. But that's good. I didn't want control detonation. That Air Fleet is valuable now. Zoran, come here. Misaki, open that Cryptosleep casket for me. Where is Zoran? Getting here. Can we comma temple damage into a stun strike? That is terrifying. Hello, Mulplic. I would like you to sit down. I need to give you some replacements. 2 lungs. A guardian kidney in the right. And a heart. As well as a ultra-vigor gland. Was there anything else I could give you? I think I had some backup. What was it? I had backup something. I could give you a Tuscan gland. That might not be a bad idea. Nuclear stomach. Right, that was one of them. How many other Freytech things do I have? I've got 2 legs. I have 1 arm. Okay. And 2 nuclear stomachs. Poor kid an ear. I mean, so that's the thing with hearing loss. Also, poor kid, 64. Not a kid. But that's the thing with hearing loss. It does nothing. It doesn't affect you at all. The only thing it matters for is if you're a trader, but they're not. So, like, I don't think I care. Make me another Freytech arm if you would, Daph. I'll actually have her do it for once. Not assigned to Frey crafting. Why? Why did you get unassigned from Frey crafting? That was one of your main jobs. Weird. Is it like when she left the map or something? I don't know. Anyways, come up here. Where are you going? Wearing a flak vest? No, you're laying down. You have lethal organ decay. Sit down. Okay. Anyways. I need... Where is it? Left arm. We'll need to make that other arm. 2 legs. And that's good for now. Daff can make that other one while you're having this done. Prioritize operating on... No, not prioritizing working at that. Why did your doctoring get Sorry, did all my stuff get, like, undone or something? What's happening? What? No. I don't know what's going on. Whatever. Go work on this. You got a lot of surgery to do. Daff, are you making that Freytic arm? You are. Thank you. Hit a blood focus. Time skip that, and then we'll add that last one to Malpoik the Second, who I will name as such, so I don't forget which one's which. Heat stroke again. All these kids are running into the very, very, very hot weather. Okay. I got these rooms here, and then I need floor tiles in there. This should be airtight, I'm thinking. I guess I could move them up 1. I think that's a good idea. Give me more substructure. So just 1 here and here. Move them up by 1. Make my brain happy. This thing is getting close to being on the next one, which is very, very good. I like this gene machine. It's very effective. I mean, it's certainly expensive. Requires a Persona Core, Archite capsules, and then if you want to actually do gene combination, you need more Archite capsules. So that's going to be our main limiting factor, actually. But it'll be good. Looks like rice production is still plenty enough, though, which is nice. I immediately forgot what I just had ordered. Right, it was an arm. That's what it was. Go time skip that. Correct? This one? Yeah, that one. Thank you. Move that. And, like, do the 3 work you had on that thing. Thanks. Haul that. Get that up here. Thank you. Do you have that arm installed yet? No. So which one? That's the left. We need a right. Freytech arm, right shoulder. Thank you. Did this get reset? No, it's still correct. Good. Just don't screw any up, Zoran, please. I'd be very upset if you did. And I need to find my steel tile again. One. 2. This stockpile was a good idea. One there, and there. I mean, I guess it doesn't need to be under the walls. Whatever. Oh, I finished off my water bottle fast. I just reached for it and realized it was empty. Whoops. Probably have to get out another one then. Move that forward. Move that one forward. Come on. Slow as hell. Hurry up. Thank you. I also need to zone this for roofing. So it looks like they haven't done that yet. No, they did not. Build roof over all this, like that. I'm going to need another advanced vac barrier right here. And then I think the rest should be fine. I'll want to move lights around. I can have one here. No, like, not rebuild it. Put it there. One here. And move that over as well. I can reinstall these fire foam poppers. Back those up. And we'd have that gene pack done. So that one is just a deathless gene pack, correct? Yes, it's just deathless. Good. Now what do I need? So we have deathless. Did we get an archetype metabolism? No. That's next. The best one. Lorenzo, what are you up to? You have max learning now? Yes. It's gonna be really awkward if you, get nature running again, which I can't do anything about. You're also really uncomfortable because you don't want to sit down for some reason. This kid's probably gonna be constantly upset. Oh well. You have a melee expertise, but not like a passion in it. Okay. I'm gonna need power conduits too before I forget. Yep. Like that. Should cover the whole thing. Roughly. One right here and there. And then once this is done, I can tear down some of these structures like I mentioned and rebuild them over here in a more well-designed way. Because, like I said, I want a proper storage room. I want a proper hospital on the ship that isn't like a closet. And then I can expand the space in this rec room to make it a larger area and then make it look a little bit nicer. Probably using those transparent substructures because they're really cool and I want a good reason to use them. Running a little low on gravelit panels. Actually, no, I'm not. I didn't realize they stacked up to 75. No, they're fine. Are you done with the surge and mult point? Yes. There you go. They're fine now. Got a bunch of these in here. Same ridiculous body size as Multiplex the First. I will need to make you a full set of armor, though, which is going to be time-consuming. And you will be up in a while. Okay, I think while that's happening, I'm going to send Daff and Fern to go take care of some flesh beasts. Hello, Multiplex the Second. Why are you, like, freaking out? Oh, it was like a specific zoom level that was being weird. Anyways, here's a good example of being able to see, like, the bionic arms, which is neat. I appreciate that about this mod, that you can see, like, some of the bionic parts and stuff like that. It's cool. You're gonna have constant issues with your Freytech stuff acting up. That's to be expected. Seen the shuttle yet? You are. Do I want to bring any reinforcements for you? Or do I think it's not needed? I could send Multpoik. Multpoik or Elsie. She hasn't really got a chance to do much yet. And she is a dueling brawler. She has that teratogenic coordination for extra manipulation. Do I want to bring her at all? I mean, she'll be able to help, but how much? I guess I should, yeah. She can get some melee experience in. Not like she's had any chance to do anything yet. And she is legitimately quite good. So you can come with. Go to that distress signal. Don't delete my people, please. That would be cool. Where is it? Okay, landing site's here, which is fine. I'm only ever worried if the landing site is, like, inside a wall. Come here, you. What have we got? Pretty typical looking thing. Where are the pits? There's 2 pit burrows. Now, the real question is how many flesh sacks are there? 3 here. There might be more in buildings. Good. And a bunch of dead people. You 3, come over. Should I be overconfident and have Fern go in entirely on her own with evasion on and just see how good she is at not getting hit by stuff? Is that a terrible idea? I could do that. Hey, yeah, let's be stupid. Fern, go hit that thing with her staff. It immediately landed it. Very first swing it did, landed it. Great. Peak. I mean, melee dodge chance does cap out at, like, 50%, so that's to be expected. Because, reminder, she has 0 melee skill, and she's hitting someone with, like, her Mechlich talons. That's it. She doesn't even hit people with her staff. Yeah, no, that's a bad idea. Why are they only hitting her in the leg? Whatever, do that. Are you bleeding? No, you're fine. Go hit that one. Yeah, she's, like, terrible at melee combat. Okay. Yeah. You've proven the point that you're not good at this, so we need to make you better. But you are good at pausing time. Oh, well. I realize I brought Elsie to a situation where she's not going to be able to do that much. Throw an ice spike at that one. Oh, the ice spike pauses! Use the Warlord Sidecast at a one-shot idiot. Well, so, the Warlord one is either Assassinate, which is only in darkness. It's not dark right now. Or Kill Skip, but Kill Skip is based off of your melee skill. There's an ambush. Bring yourself down here. Daff, use yours. Being able to chain these is very funny. Honestly, drop evasion, I think. Or, no, keep it up. There's basically no neural heat gain. She can do this forever. As funny as that is. You're a firing Vulcan, just spam that. Ah. Very goofy. Oh, interesting. Then it's not like killing them. Range. Trying to figure out how this works is weird. That's a lot of flesh beasts. Do that. That's That's a lot of flesh beasts. Maybe blow them up. Back up. You also back up. I wonder how that's about to work. Oh, that's cool. Oh, this is very cool. I like this. What a fun casting tree. Force use staff. Stand here. Do that. Do you still have the firing focus up? For an hour? Yeah, you do. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That's super cool. Oh, this is neat. I mean, once I actually get it, I don't have it yet. Oh, come here. All right, you're locked in place. I forgot. That's how that works. Move her there. Thank you. How did you miss? What do you mean you missed? No. Ah, funny. I like this. It's infinitely better than Raid Pause. I mean, Raid Pause lasts for hours and scales with psych sensitivity, so debatable. But, I mean, fair. There's a lot of flesh beasts, but I think most of them are dying now. Snipe that one, please. Finish off that one. Okay, the last one, please. I think that's all of them now? Yeah, that's all of them. I'm sure that was a very confusing 10 seconds for Elsie. Would have been very disorienting. Do one of these. Are you two both fine? You took a crack to the leg, but your regen is fast enough that it's not going to matter. And you took like a minor stab. Is that all of them? No. Oh, no, it is not. Okay. Come over here. Don't walk into the ice laser. It's very deadly. Do you still have evasion up? You do. Burns healed up. Kill that one. Thank you. Nice. Area isn't safe yet, but that's just because there's a few of them on the ground still. I was gonna be bamboozled. Yeah, they're probably very confused as to what the hell is going on. Oh, there's still one over there. Elsie, go kill that one. You have good regeneration as well, so not worried. A Masterwork Silver Spear. Engraved with an image of a hypnotist eating a lentil. What? What do you mean? Combat supplier. Okay. I'm gonna do that now before I inevitably forget about it. Get off the phone! No, not call it Diablos. Give you time to prepare. No, is amazing. And do raid pause. Your pawns can move as your casters. Now, the real funny thing is cast a raid pause with a 10-hour duration and then put time bubbles on the raider groups so they age to death, because that doesn't actually trigger them to attack. Shard. Good. Pick that up. Hello, combat supplier. Do you have anything good? Probably not, but I'll check. Brain wiring. Gene pack for progressive attunement. I have that. Barrels. Bad weapons. I love teaching people new things. Yeah, you can raid time stop, put a time bubble on someone, and they just age to death. It's a funny one. They're selling great horns. Chronomancer's gonna move up my favorite tier list again then. It's the best one. Probably. If you have a way to abuse it. Eltex pistol. Pokeball. I don't need a Pokeball. A suit of Phoenix armor. And then they've got some more Freytech stuff. I could buy a pair of boots for the same reason as before, or just leave it for now. Yeah, these guys don't really have anything I want. Your melee damage is so bad, Fern. She's so bad at it. Elsie, do you want to come over here? Stab the top spike. Oh, got it. You found a dead person. With some meals that I don't care about. Go over there. Fern, come over here. Be able to meditate back and forth, cycle back and keep them frozen forever, plus every guy going around. Yeah, fucking time. That's true. I mean, that's only really capable with like a bunch of shenanigans stacking, like with blood focus and stuff. Getting all your side focus back within that like period of time isn't that easy. With blood focus though, you could pull it off. Stab that thing. Yeah, but like stab it though. But like stab it though. Kill. Thank you. We got another node. Are there any of these fleshy things? Well, there's 2 spaces over here. Go there. Either of you injured. That is the flesh beast. Burn. You're fine. Go hit that one. A Masterwork Breach Axe? The side cast still costs less too. Well, I guess more so my point is if you want to do the shenanigans that are possible with the Chronomancy, you kind of need to have a Sanguiphage. Because you need someone who's immune to aging to really get the most out of it. And you need some way to get side focus back quickly, which is mostly just Sanguiphage. A Masterwork Eltex Rifle. We've got plenty of these, so this is pretty much worthless to me. Don't really care about that. Come over here, stab this. But like hit it though? But like hit it though. Or don't hit it though. I mean, I guess they could probably do it too. Do you just not want to hit things with your spear? Why are you being weird about that? Punch it? Weird. They don't want to use their spear to attack stuff. Like, whenever I do, like, the right-click move to hit things, they just don't feel like it. Maybe it's because of how it's coded as, like, a ranged weapon or something. I have no idea. It doesn't really matter. If I just position them near an enemy, they'll automatically attack, so it's fine. A tiny bit of silver. Well, it looks like I got not very lucky with this one. Normally these are pretty good. This time it was kind of underwhelming. I guess there could technically be more behind this. Probably not, though. Heatstroke on Mulboik. No, there's nothing back here. Okay, you 3 head back. That's true. Once again, 53 years old. Not the kind of person to be saying that. The only reason the vampires are older than them is because I keep spamming time magic. Elsie's more so just, you know, probably mildly confused and mildly sick of their nonsense. Anyways. Back you go. Meh, said the Moufalon. Alright, out you come. What did I even get from that? A shard and, like, a little bit of silver. That was it. The rest was not worth taking, which is kind of a disappointment. Normally I have high hopes for those quests. Oh well. I could head up into space. I would probably want to bring Mulpoik with. Why are you wearing a human leather military uniform? Oh, you're fine with it, though, because you're a psychopath. Okay. Why do I even have that? I guess I got taken from someone. That's crazy. I guess I'm thinking on it. I can make some more Devil Strand jumpsuits. This one was set to Ray Fur, I think. Don't really need that. And then the boots and gloves are fine for now. I made like a ton. Yeah, Fume. All right, Fume is out still. She's up in 6, so that's good. Did I set that to be for Fume? Yes. So when she gets back up, I'll redo that. For now, though, I'm going to move both of these over here and set that to be for Daff and Fern. Because they are a better meditation spot. Same with you. Oh yeah, I guess I should probably turn off the thing, unless I turned it off automatically. Did it turn it off automatically? It did. So that was her neural heat capacity by essentially having it on the entire time there, and then after returning. Did you walk out into the damn... Kid. What are you doing? Walked under the ship into the light and then fell over. You are stupid. This kid is just gonna keep falling unconscious all the time, aren't they? Huh. Thank you. Dumb kid. You'd think after the 10th time you walked into the intense UV sensitivity, you would stop doing it. Well, the intense UV sensitivity. What I meant to say is this, the 10th time you walked into the sunlight. I should not be trusted with the English language sometimes. Okay, I can move all these industrial skips now. Put them in here. These are for Vaxstone chunks, if I ever need more of them. But I can also use them for, like, waste pack storage or anything else, really. Corpses, if I need to. If I want to, like, grab mechanoid corpses and bring them back, they're good for that. So these can be moved. Then I will move this, or replace this biofuel refinery in here. Do I want to make 2 of these cans? I'll make a second one, just here. Entirely for symmetry. Sorry for grammatical shortcuts where I forgot what a sentence is. Yeah? Incredible. Move all this junk. Kindly. Is this lit up properly? Mostly. Move the trash can. Anyone wants to do that? No? Don't feel like it? Reserved by Constructoid 4. Thanks. Thank you, Constructoid 4. Deconstruct this. Hurry it up. Build another one here. Bad temperature. Don't care. Copy that. And you can build it when you're done. Go do that. Why are you like... You got the stuff you need right here. Go Frenzy and Fern. Sorry, you have the movement speed buff? How fast are you? Like, too fast. Okay. Far too fast. Move my list slightly. Whoops. Misaki, where'd you go? Cleaning slime. No, work on the thing. What are you doing? We have all the stuff you need right here. Just build it. Where are you going? No, not cleaning dirt. Build the thing. It's not that hard. Thank you. This lady. Thank you. Yes. Very good. It's very hot outside. It's like actually even warmer in the ship than not. Wonder why. Look, what in here is producing heat? I have heaters, but none of them are turned on. So I don't know what's doing that. No clue. Alright, what was I gonna be building here? The fuel tanks, of course. Oh, this works perfectly. Look at that. Ah. I didn't actually plan for that, but it works perfectly. That's great. Very happy with that. Where do I want to move these fire foam poppers to? I'll probably move one into the hospital and the storage room once they're properly built. So for now, I'm just going to put them in here. That was all the buildings from Lyra with the translations. Or, well, you know, translations. You know what I mean. Better descriptions. New parallel, give me a second so I can cry even harder. Hey, I will say this. I very much do appreciate the effort you're putting into it. It'll certainly make enjoying the mod easier for me. So, I appreciate it. Do I want to move this? I mean, it could just be right at the entrance. It doesn't matter. This back room over here is going to need heaters as well as oxygen. Just be 1 and 1. Like that. Basically does nothing, but I spent 12 hours on it already. Yeah, that is true. Not a lot of everything I expected. Well, it's reading every description and then providing a translation that sticks with the spirit of what the original was, if it had one, or rewriting it entirely if it didn't. So, it's an involved process. Am I forgetting an oxygen pump in any of these rooms? That would be important. I think I've got one in all of them. There's gonna be one built there. Here... Nope, this is all correct. Good. So I can move storage back to here. So storage for when I'm actually like out on something is going to be back here. And then storage for like repairs is down here. And like spare chem fuel. That should all be fine. So someone can move all that and then probably throw garbage all over everywhere. And I'll have to have them move it all, but whatever. I really don't know why the Hextile thing isn't working. It's bugging me. It would be kind of nice to have that on the ship, but I just cannot make it for some reason. And I don't know why. Oh, wait, I have fine sky tile. No, never mind. I have sky tile. Reading a 12,000 word document for lore, testing how it works in game, making descriptions that explain what the hell's going on. Make sure you don't write any dumb puns as much as you want to. Maybe you can sneak in like, just like 1 or 2. No one will ever know. No one will ever know. Why is this amoeba on my ship? Get out of here. Get out of here, amoeba. Why are you on the ship? You know, I said that. I could just leave an amoeba or two on the ship, right? Like, why shouldn't I? They don't make filth. Now, they obviously don't have vacuum immunity, but if they just stay on the spaceship, they'll just clean it all the time. That's a good idea. Wait, that's such a smart thing to do, though. Like, from just the perspective of being, like, people on a spaceship, there's just this creature that doesn't ever produce filth and just eats it. Yeah, no, I should just keep some of the amoebas on the ship. That's a good idea. Can I make, like, a ship zone? It should stay with it, right? That is an exceptionally good idea. Sometimes I'm smart, on occasion. Once or twice. My only worry is that when I take the ship off, it's going to reset the zone. Like, the zone will still be lingering here. Hopefully not. We shall see. Because the amoebas aren't that good otherwise. They're pretty slow about it. But there's not that much filth that's being made in the ship, so they should be able to handle it pretty well. Build all of this. Is I missing any of it? Nope, that is the whole thing. So I can assign some of these amoebas somewhere else. They're currently all unrestricted, but they should all be inside. It's because some of them split. That's the only worry, is that if they split, they reset. Did put one in the feather thread at the end. Nice. Okay, so like 2 of these amoebas, or maybe like 3 of the amoebas, just these are going to be shipborne amoeba. They will stay here forever. Also, I just remembered, if this is a hospital, it needs to be sterile tiled. Oops. Floors. I'll decide where the beds are going first. That's a better idea. If I do this, I could do like... What do I want to do here? I don't have any nutrient paste on the ship. Obviously, there's not enough room for that. So I could do 2 beds like this, vitals monitor, bed, vitals monitor, but then there's like a gap and it looks weird. This could be... It doesn't line up nicely. Because of the orientation of the ship. What if I have it against, like, in the center of the room instead? That's a good idea, actually. This would be pushed right up against the engine. But that probably works better. Yeah, I like that more. That one. And that one. And then I'll have to make another 4. To move these, I'll move these crates over as well. Could put one of them just like sitting in the middle here, I guess. No, because that's where beds are. I'll have them at the foot of these beds. It's gonna be a small little hospital, but it will be a hospital. And it will be a better one than this over here. Better room for it. Space for vitals monitors. I can have IV drip stands as well, which would be good. Because they can link at the foot of a bed. So, can I move this? Or you're moving the crates, that's fine too. Misaki, where are you? Oh, you're right there. Sorry, I didn't notice that. You're gonna need a reactor soon. I guess I should work on building one of those for you. Zoran's reactor is also kind of low. I'll build 2. Fume she's up. Hello, Fume. I know I had told you to build... Alright, it was right to these jumpsuits, right? Yes, it was that. Go eat, then do that. Also, while you're at it, you may have both a Psychic Guidance and Malpoik's Psychic Directive. No. Daft, don't eat that meal. It's not yours. Not for you. What's the plural of Melira? Melire? Meliras? I think it's still just Melira, to be honest. That kind of is what sounds right to me. I don't know. Go do this. Elsie's healed, good. How quick can you make these jumpsuits? Pretty fast, right? Oh yeah, very fast. You know, maybe this Devil Strand box should be here. Next to the thing that uses it, you know? That would be smart. How much Devil Strand do I have now? 3,700. Quite a bit. Another excellent. What's that crafting quality at? Did you see Fern practically teleport into that room, by the way? Did you see that? That was terrifying. Look at her go! She's so fast! Okay. 8,000 neural heat capacity. These are still being acclimated to. She teleports even without stopping time. She really does. I can give her some stuff to start buffing her melee damage output. It's gonna be pretty bad for a while though, because what is it? It's like a muscle bracer or something. It's one of these things. Don't know the circadian stuff. Toxic stuff, she's already immune. Oh yeah, they also added the Vaxkin gland. This is a thing now. That gives... Wow. Okay, that's incredible. Oh, it does give a penalty to movement speed, so that's not as good. But yeah, plus 85% vacuum resistance is kind of crazy. That is very good. Okay, I want... What was it? A hacking port might not be a bad idea. Strength enhancer. Synth marrow doesn't help with that. Subliminal armor I don't need. Cellular adapter is... damage reduction. She's practically immortal enough she's good at unimmortaling others. Yep. She's great at killing with psycasting, terrible with weaponry. Active camo. The bionic faceplate gives a bonus to melee damage. It also looks terrifying. I think the only one here that's relevant is the strength enhancer. The rest of these aren't too important. Yeah. Once again, that is up to Fume, the overworked... Poor overworked Fume. But she's just so good. Why is her Vengeful Passion active? What triggered that? I swear, the game considers literally anything to be, like, a colony loss. Build that. It's very cheap. How's the new child? Lorenzo. You're wearing a jumpsuit. Good. My donkey has dementia still. Android low in power. Yep. Oh, right. That's the thing I wanted her to make. I remember now. When you're done with that, go build those reactors, and I can swap out the reactors on Misaki and Zoran. It'll honestly probably the last time I ever need to do that, if I'm being completely honest. What? Huh? Where are you going? Making advanced components. No, you're not. You're making this strength enhancer. Stop that. Continue doing the thing you were doing. Finish that. Oh, we got the Archite Metabolism one. Excellent. Bank that. Now, what do we need here? Either non-senescent or perfect immunity. Do I have those? No. And no. So I guess non-senescent. Good. No, not making advanced components. Make android reactors. You can build the rest of that stuff. That's fine. So these things are... Yeah, you just add them onto this. Do they do anything else? No, that is not what I want to do. Like the warrior one as an example. Okay, so you just give some gene packs into it, like random junk ones, and then this, I assume, just gives you access to these genes as if you had those gene packs in it. I think. That's very nice. I like that a lot. So in what case, what the hell does the Viper one do? What does this one do? Oh. Okay, it has to do with, like... Huh. Okay. Well, Lamia xenotype. No idea. That's my Nus body. Neat. I like that. How many of these am I gonna need, I wonder? That's full. This one's also full. This one's getting there. It's mostly fine for now. And how much complexity can I make? Only 18, which is not going to be anywhere near enough, because, like, just doing this is already most of the way there. Like, adding on the stuff I want to do, it's already very, very expensive. This is only at 37%. Ugh. That's the thing that's going to take the longest. It's crazy. Have you made your first reactor yet? No, you're still carrying over the parts. Well, hurry it up. I'll probably time skip the second one. I was wondering why they weren't making hexagonal cores. It's because it takes so long to make everything else that it doesn't get prioritized. Probably do that first. At least on one of them. Oh yeah, we have twisted meat production from this thing. That's nice. I like that. Very helpful. Alright, did you make first reactor? No, you're still working on it. When you're done, I'll unprioritize it. She can go eat. I'll have Daph time skip the second one. Which is shortly. Come on, hurry it up. Thank you. Details. This can be for... I mean, anyone. Malik can go do it. I just needed to get started so Daph can time skip it. Why are you not making those hexagonal cores? Do that. Kind of important. That's not hexagonal cores. Oh, it's because I don't have compressing blue gel on this thing either. Whoops. Do that first. That explains it. Okay. Paste that. Compress blue gel first. Yeah, I just forgot that on all of them. My bad. Okay. Try that again. Yes, please do this first. Want to make sure the ship is always fueled. Thank you. Okay, hospital's getting put into place. Very good. Can 2 vital monitor link? Yes, it can link to both of them. Good. Need to build more. Go do that. Fitting a vital center in here, I think, is impossible. Yeah, with this layout, it's too big. Which is fine. It doesn't do that much. It's like a little annoying, but it's whatever. Okay, over here. Put one oxygen thing there. Deconstruct these. Deconstruct that. That oxygen thing. And move this one. Move it over there in a second. I think the ship's almost ready to go. I just need to finish building in these storage areas. And then expanding this room out. Which should look very cool when it's done. Are those places still here? They haven't gone anywhere, right? 43 days. Okay, no, they've got plenty of time, actually. Excellent. You've got that started. So I can time skip it. Come do that. Good, thank you. Ari's gonna haul it. Good. And now I need Misaki to go lay down. No. Why does it not want to show up on here? Just be under, like, remove reactor. Hello? Yes, remove. Do I have to actually find it? Okay, can't just search for reactor. I have to do remove component reactor. Thanks. Thank you for that. Okay, go lay down. I'll do the same thing for Zoran. Remove component reactor, because he is going to need it. Not as urgently, but soon enough that I feel I might as well. By the way, Zoran is 10 years old, which is kind of crazy. It's pretty clear because they have the faster aging that, like, kids do, because anything that's below that age ages faster. So I think, what is it? It's multiplied by 3. So he's like a 3-year-old android or something? Kind of crazy that I've had it for this long in this colony. Because we're on, what day is it on? Just shy of day 500. Look at that. Day 496. Quite the colony. Do this. By 4. Okay, multiplies by 4 then. I thought it was 3. Oh, I guess I'm wrong. Take that reactor out, and then put in a new one. I have to find it manually. Okay. Where is this thing? Why do I have to do this manually? Install. Can I do, like, install? There, I have to type it in exactly. Install reactor. Do that. There's the old dead reactor. That'll degrade on its own. And also, you're seeing the effect of the extra filth, which is just, they make, like, 5 waste packs. Who cares? It's, like, doesn't affect anything. Drago, come clean this. To give credit to Drago, she's actually been a lot more useful ever since she got her, like, the ability to think back. Do I have a spare bionic arm? I do. I'm going to give Drago a replacement arm. It's going to lose one of those fingers for resurrection purposes, but at the same time, I want her to be able to, like, not constantly botch everything. So, you get a bionic right arm. Arm. Bionic arm on the right. Lay down. Zoran, you do that. And reactor should be replaced right about now. Excellent. Welcome back, Misaki. Fume, you wait here. Actually, wait, you can just do the operation on Drago. You're an amazing doctor. Yeah, no, go ahead. Never mind, they already prioritized it. Who's a better doctor? You're 180 and you're like 200. Yeah, Zoran is still better. We'll do a little jig while we wait. Come on, hurry it up. Thank you. Okay. Zoran, lay down. Take that reactor out and replace it. Do that. Okay, and install reactor. Good. Then we'll have our androids powered for plenty of time. Where'd you go? Fume? No, you're not making Icarus opponents. Operate. What are you doing? Idiot. Stop picking that up. Yes, do the thing. Thank you. Annoying people. How's the ship looking? A royal tribute collector? The trooper Nosli is the daughter of one of our Sanguish prisoners. Don't tell them. They don't know. They have no clue. Keep it that way. How's that hospital bed quality? Only normal? Nah. Any of these other ones particularly bad? Got excellent, good, good, excellent. I'm probably going to want to upgrade that normal one. Zoran's back up. Good. Okay. Give me some better quality beds, please. Excellent. Next one is another excellent. Can we get a Masterwork? Maybe. Another excellent. Okay. I'll just have you deconstruct this one and rebuild it. I don't care enough to have someone come over here with the time, uninstall it. I don't know. It's probably easier to do that, but whatever. Do that. We have all the ingredients on the ship to rebuild it anyways, so that's fine. No, not eating a meal. Building a bed. No, building a bed. Might have to tell you a third time. Thank you. Finally, the thing I asked him to. Now that this room looks like this, I should be able to reinstall that here, build an extra heater there, and then I can deconstruct these ones and then shrink this room down. Medical treatment on... Oh, right, tumor magic. I'll let you just build them up for a while. The buff lasts a lot longer if I do. Alright. Good quality, that's fine. Delete that for now. Now that these are properly built in, I can reinstall this in the middle of the stockpile. And this one probably just right there. Because the vital monitors go to... Oh, it goes to all 4. Didn't know it did that. I can just do this. Cool. Didn't know that was a thing. How are you doing, Macy? Growth tier 6, high learning. Very nice. Smart kid with the fast learner. I have a side trainer for far skip. I guess I should have that on probably Drago. She always has her side focus at high amounts and isn't doing much else. Or Guava. Both are good, I think. And you get the bionic arm now. What? Huh? Oh. Huh. You have a bionic arm on your right shoulder, but you're still missing your fingers. What? Make kids stop time 2. Well, I had to get Stuncaster buff. Wait, like which one, though? Now that these are sidecasters. What I'm more confused about is, like, why the hell Drago has that arm, but is not... What? That's weird. Very weird. Maybe it's just that I can't ever... I mean, I guess that's what it is. I knew that there was a thing where if you, like, replace an arm, you wouldn't be able to because it needs a natural finger, so... I guess she's just permanently crippled on that arm. I guess that's the price you pay for resurrecting people. Alright. Fair enough. Can't really argue with that one. You're rebuilding capacity, that's fine. Anesthetic infusion. That is also fine. Figure that out the hard way. Yeah. Like I said, that's fine. If the resurrections were important, then I'd dev modded it away. Hey, fair enough. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. Void sculptures. Oh, right. The small amount of research we have for something. Let's do sleep suppressors. Getting some of those would be nice. Paler can duplicate someone in 20 days. No idea what I would do with that. Finish these carpets and floors while we're thinking on it. Filthy. How's food production? With that thing running at full kit. Rice is dropping. I don't know if it's enough that I care, though. This thing's only at 50%. Hopefully it doesn't destroy anything important. Are these full? Yes, they are full. Stockpile zone is done. I shouldn't need any more storage than that. Realistically, if I did, I can just get more steel very easily. Vados monos are going in. That storage is good. Is no one refining these into cores? Combine it. Make hexgel core. Why are you not doing that? Am I missing something? Finding chem fuel from organics, but like, don't do that though. Can make hexgel core under a required skill of 9. Uh-huh. What skill do you need? Crafting 9 intellectual 10. So like, who's able to do that except Fume? You can't. You can. I'll just look at like intellectual 10. Drago can't. Loam can't. So Melee? I think it's like Melee and Fume, that's it. Yeah, it's like Melee and Fume, I think, exclusively. Zoran can't do it. Malplike is kind of close, but can't. Misaki is 1 off, which she will never be able to fix because Android. Yeah, okay. The only people who can do that are Fume or Melee. When we're done eating, go work on that, please. And you are about to get up? Come work out this, please. I want those cores refined. Get more fuel on the ship. These things are almost done. We have, like, plenty of power, right? Oh, so much power. I mean, these aren't active, so that's partially the reason, but yeah, totally fine on power. Okay, I now want to deconstruct these interior walls. Make this one big room. Then I'll have to take the floors out too, but I think it would look nice if I did that. I can make a very nice transparent floor in here. It'll be cool. I think I'm going to remove the zoning as well, or the planning, that is. I'll keep the center line, but other than that, it doesn't really matter. It's a landing pad. I think I just dragged my checklist again. Did I drag my checklist? Get... Get back over there. I like that checklist mod. It's very good. You two done yet? Wow, constructoids suck. They're so bad. They're so bad and slow. Bring this over here, eat something. Where are you going? Because these get crafted very quickly. Yeah, they do. Finish these ones up. And, nope. What are you doing? Oh, right, there's not enough. It needs, like, more than that. Okay, there you go. Got the hack shell cores now. And someone just needs to come tear this down. Should be enough fuel for a good long time now. Is it going to cause any roof collapses? It shouldn't, right? It's 10 across. It is fine. Because this is only 12, but it's supported from this in the center just fine. So no, this should be good. It shouldn't collapse. I think. Forbid that. Also get rid of this door in the middle. Why are you doing this? Aren't you, like, terrible at... Oh, I didn't set up your stuff. Right, because you're new. Can I just copy, paste one of these? Yes, I can. Copy, paste. You do the exact same job. Definitely gonna need more equipment for second multiplic, though. Something I haven't gotten yet. Deconstruct that door, too. Drago's no longer confused. We got a minor break risk on her, though. Probably because she was, like, tired or hungry. Yep, because she's hungry. And missing high life. Kind of a lot of reasons. Alright, eat. Go sort that out. Thank you. Okay. You missed exactly one floor tile. How dare you? Don't reserve it for the damn constructoid. Just do it. Should I move these android stands into here? I'm gonna say yes. Move those into there. Deconstruct these. Move them over slightly. Not crucially important, but I want you to do it anyways. So, when I put in the substructure, how is this going to work? Because obviously there's transparent substructure, which is the thing I need to have on the bottom layer. And then I would need to put down a sky tile, right? Is that how I need to do that? I believe I need to do it like that. Yeah, I think so. So I'll make that on the center of this room. There's non-senescent. Is it just non-senescent? Yes, it is. Lover, come bank that. Alright. Non-senescent. Perfect immunity is next. Good. We like the gene machine. Maybe I should make another centrifuge so this can be doing something as it's working. Because what else would I want to separate off? It'd be kind of nice to separate off Breathless from Gaunthead, but it's not that big of a deal. Anything else here that's important? Not really. Long Jump Death Rush Coagulate is a really good one. You seem mostly correct. No, these are mostly good. I guess I'll drop some of the gene packs down for those awful ones. Well, now that I think about it, that's a good reason to go to a biotech lab and just grab any gene pack I can find. I can just convert them into something useful. So I'll go do that, I think. I have to put that strength enhancer in Fern, though. Strength enhancer. Fern. Come here. It's too fast. Too fast. How much? Wait. How much movement speed are you getting from the levitator? 0.2 times psychic sensitivity. Yeah, the levitator is giving her just an absurdly high amount of movement speed. And that Go Frenzy she's on right now, too. Oh, that's why. It's the Go Frenzy multiplying it. Yeah, that's what's doing it. Excellent. Dog, can you not be in the hospital, please? Get out of the hospital. Don't do that. That is not sanitary. Alright, I guess I'll just try to place this transparent substructure and see what happens. I have to deconstruct the substructure first. Okay. Well, first of all, I'll have to remove the floors. So from this section, I will remove all these floors. I'll do it through the entire ship except for the edges. So these edges can stay steel, tiled, regular substructure, and then the rest will be replaced. Which is probably going to be a little bit time-consuming, but you get all the stuff back when you deconstruct substructure. Surgery failed! That must have been the random surgery failure chance. What'd you do? How badly did you mess her up? I mean, she's mostly fine. I'm not going to blame Zoran for that. That was just the random surgery failure chance. And it wasn't on a critically important thing. Fume. When you're done with that hemogen pack, come make another one of those. Anyway, as for the replacing the substructure, I tested this. You get all the resources back as if you had Scrapper when you deconstruct a substructure. So, I'm missing out some of the steel from the floors, but the sterile tile I was already going to have to remove. So I might as well finish that. So that's not that big of a deal. It's I'm losing something like 100 steel. Who cares? And the substructure, I'll be able to get my resources back. So again, I don't mind. Hi. If you get all 4 class tunings at max level, it gives the following buff. Is that on the... Is that on, that psychcasting tree we were talking about earlier? Or what's that referring to? I assume it's that, right? I think I'll work on almost everything. Sounds pretty good. You missed 1 floor tile. Which of you idiots decided to do that? Misaki, come do that. It's probably some constructoid being like, oh yeah, I want to do that. Oh yeah, there it is. There's our next strength enhancer. Haul that. Zoran, come back in here. Right, try that again. What does this thing do? Buffing it for the melee tree, but you can do it on any mech. Oh, that's terrifying. I like that. So this is going to give carrying capacity, raw, more carrying capacity for mass, and melee damage factor. Yeah, I wonder if it does, like, is the Diablos' gun hard-coded with that timer on it, or is it literally just aiming time with a cool effect? Because if that does reduce the aiming time on a Diablos, that's probably a little ridiculous. Alright, Zoran, don't screw this up because you might, like, kill her. So, like, don't do that. I trust that the surgery failure chance won't strike again. It's a Masterwork bed, good hospital. You surely... Thank you. So that's a strength enhancer on her. Machine gun nuke. Yeah, the 800 damage Hellsphere cannon? Uh-huh. Alright. Remove foundation. Do that. Come remove all this. We already have the parts here, so it won't be too time-consuming to replace the substructure. There's a blood moon. Is anyone below threshold? You are. You're going to maintain at 80. Kid, go take some hemogen. You're going to need it. Fume is totally fine. Everyone else should be fine. I keep their hemogen really high. Yeah, they're all super fine. It's just the Renzo over here. Def 2, you're fine as well. Just don't hit 55, we'll be good. Alright, there. We're fine. I like how it makes the world look when you have a blood moon, though. It's pretty cool looking. Misaki, where are you? Oh, you're moving up here. It's taking a little while. Okay. Deconstruct all this. Oh, right. Molpoik the second needs their expertise in enduring. Yep. Simple as that. And there you go. As you can see, I'm getting back my 1 Gravelite panel and 4 steel every time I do this. Blood Moon vigils are sick. Kill for vanilla expanded lighting dynamics mod. That would be true. Honestly. That would be quite cool. Put these lights over here. Move those over. Yeah, like I said, this isn't taking that long. I will tell them to put in the rest of the steel tile, though, while I'm thinking on it. On the edges of this room that were walls at one point. Nice big old rec room will be very good. Burns back up. Finish this off, please. And I'll build the rest. Just make sure I don't take off the grav ship during the time, or else my my dining room's gonna have a hole in the floor. Okay. Transparent substructure throughout this whole thing. It has the, I think, exact same cost. Yeah, it's the exact same cost. It just looks cool. So build the tile, then the rest of it. Nicholas is sleeping. Nicholas, you want to take a hit of Yayo so you're not sleeping? That would be great. You got 3. I'm going to save that up until you get like 6 or something. Like a lot. A whole lot. Psychoid is not going to be for a while, so it's probably got all we've got. How much is that? The reactor deteriorated. That was to be expected. 700 flake. Not as much as I would be hoping for. By the way, I'm getting worried. Randy's probably going to wake up soon. Very much think he's going to wake up soon. There's a transparent substructure, so you can actually see the floor under it, which is neat. Open the game. Game experience a major error. Major crash. Red error. Yeah, how do you get red errors from text? I wonder. Maybe your finger slipped and you hit the wrong button somewhere. I don't know. Byrne, do you want to go to that biotech lab? You should be able to handle it on your own, right? Oh, I need to wait for your anesthetic to go off first. Never mind. I'll send Daff and her mechs. I could send evil Daff. Nah, I'll just be Daff and her mechs. Two Idoloids, Immaculus, get going. In the shuttle. Doing my little precautionary save because the thing that killed it was going to a biotech lab. Launch. There. I think it's only going to be a problem if it's a biotech lab that's on a mountain tile, so I probably don't need to worry, but, like, I don't want that to happen. You added a hyperlink to the building to save feathers. You can click again on the normal feather, but apparently it didn't add the thing def. Oh, well, hey, at least you immediately found out what the problem was. Alright. Oh, I drafted the wrong thing. By the way, this buff on the Immaculus, how long does it last if I cast it on Daff? Yeah, that's the one. How long does it last? 11 hours of mental pick threshold and some armor. I like that. What I don't like is the sheer quantity of garbage on her bar. This is too much. Too much stuff. That's the penalty you pay when making a god pawn. It's visual clarity. Okay, where's the entrance to this lab? It is over there. I wonder how much these walls deconstruct into. Like how much steel they're actually worth. I could find out. I want to know for, like, future reference, I guess. Do you have construct on, like, 4th priority? How much do these deconstruct? They deconstruct into absolutely nothing? That's a surprise to me. Okay. I feel like they probably should deconstruct into something, but oh well. What do we got? Heat-tolerant slug voice. Does the VP have a menu to select only a few sidecasts and... Oh, right, they have a... Yeah, wait, you just reminded me. A side set. I entirely forgot this is a thing. I think I accidentally selected this once when I was, like, on my first playthrough with this, with Vanilla Sidecast Expanded and forgot about it. So yeah, I could just disable a bunch of crap I wasn't going to use. Although, honestly, it's not even just the sidecasting. Even if I reduce it, I think this bar would still be too big. It's everything else, like defense positions, summoning mechs, the mech groups, her invisibility engulfer, all the random stuff she has equipped. So this is like Gene Pack is bad, but I'm going to pick it up so I can convert it into those things. Come over here. She might get ambushed by something, but I don't really think it'll be a problem. Come over here. This should be a little 4-doored one. Got a gene pack for Coward. That's a terrible gene pack. Xenotype Nullifier, which is not very useful. Pick that up. Yeah, that is true. You do not want to have a drop pod raid fall on this lady. It's a very bad idea. I'll go into this little side one first. We've got a mix pack with, ooh, Perfect Immunity, Unstoppable, and Rocky Body. I think I just wait, hold on. I think I have this one on Perfect Immunity right now. I do. I can swap it. Hey. Okay, swap that off Perfect Immunity to, I guess, Scarless. Yeah, there you go. That's nice. Also, Unstoppable is extremely good. That's the one that makes you not flinch when you get damaged, so that's nice. A raid from Kemen. Hello. 8 Neanderthals. Really? Guys. What are we doing here, guys? Okay. Let me just get over here. Don't mind me. Look at her go! Guys, I would not recommend it. I really don't think you've given this one enough consideration. I mean, if you want to try it, you know, be my guest. Okay, here, just dance around for a sec. Okay. Let's play this little game. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. This one. That one. Okay, let's see how effective that is. This is fun. I like this. It's very glowy right here. Kill. That's awesome. That's so cool. Oh, that is exceptionally cool. Are any of you any good? I could technically capture one of these to gene rip out, like, Robust. I don't know if I have Robust already. I'm gonna double check. Do I have Robust? No. Okay. Stuncaster is really cool. Yeah. This is a good recommendation. Thank you. I like this. Okay, so, like, Black over here, who just went down to no, it went down because I think I shattered their spine. Yeah. That's perfect. Okay, I'll capture this person. If I can... Are you light enough to fit in the shuttle? I'm not sure. I feel like the answer is no. That's a little annoying. Greater Stuncaster upgrades most of your abilities. Ooh, that'd be fun. And... no. Back up. A drought. How very rude. Oh, yeah, I should probably allow you to, like, use your gun. I wonder, wait. How does this work with the Equipoise? How does this work with the Equipoise? The funniest gun. I mean, I've gotta know how it works with this thing. Okay, do that. Fire the Equipoise right there. Fire it there. And fire it, like, there. How does this work with the Equipoise? Does it work correctly? It does not. Interesting. So the Equipoise just doesn't work with it. Unless I have to hit them directly, because the Equipoise does that normally. Interesting. Back up. Oh, hey, Idoloids. Right, you exist. Come back here, Squid. Thank you, Squid. Right, so we've got Purple, who also went down to... Wow. Daft just did not like their spines. She hit both of them in the spine, which pretty much insta-downed them due to the inability to move. Are they actually any good? No, not particularly. Purple over here would be a good one to grab. They're a masochist. It's useful. Do I have any way to actually get you into the shuttle, though? I'm kind of worried on the carrying capacity. Because it holds 500 kilograms, and the mechs are pretty heavy. And I can't far skip with prisoners, right? Or can I? Can you far skip with prisoners? Anyone standing near them. That makes me sound like I can. Let's find out. This is, that's mine now. That's for prisoners. Daff, capture purple over here. This should work. Figured out hyperlink. It's going to make it easier to use the mod. Thank you. I think, what was it? One of my favorite mods, which is a small one, is when I'm using war caskets, which isn't always, but when I do. I prefer Tatakis? No. Stupid joke. There's the mod that makes so that they have, like, hyperlinks for their weapons. That's a very nice one. Why are you falling asleep, Daff? You don't need sleep. Stop that. Close that door. Now, like, close it, though. Tend them just so they don't bleed out. Thank you. So, you stay there, don't go anywhere. Not like you have a choice, your spine is shattered. What have we got in here? What is this thing? Germline Mutator. What are you? Genetic toolkit capable of causing random genetic mutations, subjects germline, producing a random endogene. They'll drop in a coma for 3 days. Actually, hold on, I could do some fun experimenting. I've got 2 people here, both with shattered spines. I might as well capture them both. Not like it'll take her long to get over there. Look at her go. Blazing speed. Okay. Coagulate them. Get them up. No, don't fall over. Capture them. I really do think... I've talked about this like more than once, but I think Coagulate is just unbelievably good. It's such an effective power. There's a reason Daff earned her name Daff the Savior. And it's because even as a, like, 7-year-old child joining the colony out of nowhere, she immediately saved, like, 5 people, or, like, something like 4 people's lives and multiple animals. She did an incredibly good job. So, that Germline Mutator is interesting. What's this one? Ocular Affinity and Attractive. I don't think Ocular Affinity does, like, anything. Yeah. I get it gives, like, strike eyes. I don't really care. Attractive is whatever. Gene pack with very fast runner chameleon vision. Okay, very fast runner is nice. And one with happy and lizard voice. Gene packs aren't too great, but that's fine. Very fast runner is good. Grab all these. That is so fast. Okay, now to test my little theory. If I put 2 of these sleeping spots right here. I mean, I guess I don't even need to do that. I just say carry them, put them here. Carry this person. Put them here. Drop purple. And I just tell Daff to, like... I mean, I guess stand here. So... actually, stand... Go stand by the shuttle. We're going to be leaving through it anyways. Go stand by the shuttle. Now, I'm wondering... Or, no, stay here. If I have Drago, who I gave far skip to, right? I think it was Drago. Did I not use it yet? I didn't use it yet. Okay. Drago... Go learn far skip. Fern, come over here. This should be a very nice combo if it works like I hope it is. Which is that I'm hoping I can use far skip to transport prisoners. I have no idea if that works. I've never tried it before. But I want to find out. So use that. Drago. Far skip over to Dav for me. You accidentally yoinked Lorenzo. I was thinking if they were going to get too close and get yoinked. They did. Okay, well, welcome, Lorenzo. At least you're inside. Stand over here. You all come over here. Will this work? Hopefully it does. It'd be cool if it did. Bar skip. Back to base. Does it work? Hey, look at that! That actually worked! I kind of thought it wouldn't. Cool. Nice. Okay, that's cool. Sick. Bar skip's great. Capture you. Capture you. Go meditate. Awesome. Learn something new every day. Put them up in the prison. I'm gonna use one of them to just gene rip out Robust, like right now. What's the name of you? Black. Grab Robust. I already have strong melee damage. It's the only thing I really care about from them. Reduce pain, I don't want. Everything else is whatever, so let's do that. Yes. And extract genes. Grab them, bring them over here. As for purple, I think I'm going to try out that gene tool I picked up. Seems like it could be kind of funny. I just need to wait for the mechs to get over. Hurry it up. Come on. Very slow mechs. Land right there. Don't crush the arrow fleet. I said don't crush the arrow fleet. Jeez. Go eat, and honestly, take a hit of yayo. You haven't had any in ages. Okay, go do that. That should fix your sleep problem. Yep, we're fine. Oh, no, it actually didn't. That's a surprise. As for her... what did I want to do? Right, yes, gene packs. Someone can go load these. The one for Perfect Immunity is very nice. However, what I want her to do is... how would I use this on someone else? I guess I have to, like, administer it? Where'd it be here? Is it, like, at the bottom or something? No. How would I use this? Oh, use on target. There, do that. Oh, she's fast. This is on 1x speed, by the way. 1x speed. She flies around. Anyways, what did that do? You mutated on... Was that lizard voice? Lizard voice. So, absolutely nothing. Okay, thank you for that. I guess I'll be stealing... Do I have, like, an individual strong melee damage? I can grab strong melee damage not attached to naked speed. Or I guess I could grab an awful from them. What would I even want? I don't really want one of these as poor. I need to get a good shooting, good melee. Cooldown, heat tolerant, aggressive. I guess I will just probably grab strong melee damage separate. That's not a bad idea. About to get Scarless. 4 hours. And then how much is unique to them? Beyond that, I'll check when I have the next one done. Mechs, go back. Leave, please, thank you. Oh, there you go. Transparent subfloor. The floor is in. It has no beauty value, so we're going to put a floor on top of it to make it nicer, that being the fine sky tile, which is going to be not that bad, like 2K steel. I've got 7,000, so that's fine. Go put that in. You're in the rip scanner. Good. How's the power supply looking? 2,900 excess. So it's fine. Depending a little bit, though. How long is it going to take to build this? Ugh, quite a while. Okay. Well, we got people helping to bring over steel, so that's good. And Misaki's going to work on it nonstop. Which is also very nice. Does it look any different, or is it the exact same? I think it's the same. Minus the fact that it gives that +3. Yep, it's basically the same thing. What if that's like a random raid? That's just a normal. What the hell is this from? Where is that wealth spike from? What was that? Spiked up a few 100,000 wealth. I have no idea what caused that. Was that like... Was that during the flash mass attack? No, I don't know what that was then. Scarless, very unattractive, strong melee damage. Don't like that. I have to spin off Scarless. I guess I'll build like 4 of these in the corners so they can start working on stuff, because it's gonna take a long time. But that is Scarless. So now what do I want? Heart Crush? Maybe super fast wound healing. Heart Crush. That's a fun one. The gene centrifuges are unironically the longest part of this. But I guess that's fair. They are a very powerful thing to have access to. And they could just destroy the gene pack as well. Anything else I want to put in this rec room to make it even nicer? I could get a much nicer TV, like a way bigger TV. What else? Yeah, I could have like a hyper screen. That's crazy big. Is that excessive? Or is that just like good enough? I'm not sure. Watching your hyperscreen TV in your spaceship on your transparent floor. That's a flex. I like that. Do I have enough room for the speakers too if I wanted that? Yes. I don't think I want to put a roulette table in here. Man, this is taking a while, huh? I mean, they're getting there. It's just... Might as well stop staring at them. Not doing me any good. I'm almost out of gold. Ooh. Tune that to gold. Need to find some more of it. Do I have any deposits around? No. Don't think so. There's Freyweld there. No gold, though. I think I'll also load the shuttle for some trading. What's my highest value? Yeah. Sort by mass to market value. This is the correct way to do it, right? Because, like, at least it'd be... No, wait. Is it the other way around? No, because obviously gold and silver would be great, and they're mass to value. Is this working correctly? Hay would not be a high value thing. What? Am I being stupid? Oh, it is the other way around, because the thing with 0 market value is toxic waste packs, and my highest is a charge rocket launcher. Oh, yeah, because, like, this is thousands, but it's not, like, really. But, like, waste packs are here, too. I don't know how this works. Maybe I'm being dumb. Whatever, just do category market value. What do we have to sell? Basically Flake. Devil Strand, technically, I could sell that. 2,000 of this. Devil Strand. I colloded a bunch of other random fur I'm not using, like the blue fur. I have a lot of this. Dog leather, light leather, bird skin. All the mastodon buffalo wool. Yes, all of this. Like 200 herbal medicine. Sure. The flake. Anything else I don't want? I have over 100 Luciferium. Wow. Like 50 Luciferium. This is enough Luciferium. I could just have someone taking Luciferium. Like, there's no reason not to with that much of it. Anything else I'd want to take? Probably not. Oh, I have another one of those mutators. Interesting. Wait, these are different. That converts a xenogene into an endogene. This converts an endogene into a xenogene. So I can use this to remove one. Okay. I think I'm going to take that fungoid xenogerm because I don't want to use it. And like also maybe some chem fuel. How much do I have? A good bit, like 400 chem fuel. Load all that. Probably gonna take a while, especially with all the other stuff being worked on. How long has the rip scanners done? A while. Oh, right. A very long while. I forgot the rip scanner takes like 24 hours. You're in a gene tampering coma. And I can't use the other thing on you until it's done. I think I'll just use the other mutator on them just to see what happens. Seems kind of funny. I could also on Fern take out pyrophobia from her xenotype. I'm not sure if there'd be any other way to get rid of it beyond that, because once I swap this over to the hypothetical ultimate vampire, I'm pretty sure she'd be stuck with pyrophobia unless I removed it here. So I might want to do that right now. Just turn this into a xenogene. Because I can't do both, right? Wait, it's not a person? Oh, it's in Misaki's pocket. Drop that. So, converts an endogene into a xenogene. And I can use that to get rid of pyrophobia. Does that stop me from doing anything else for 3 days? Yes. Use that on yourself. It's specific, right? Let me double check that one more time. Specific. You want to get up here, Fern? No, you're not interested. Okay. Pick this up. Thank you. Come down here. Thank you. Drop the doohickey. And then I want you to use it on yourself. No, come on, listen to me. Use it yourself. You just don't want to use it? What are you doing? Oh, it's probably because you have the gene regrowing thing. That's my guess. Okay, well, never mind, I guess. Yeah, it's probably because of that, I think. Never mind. That's almost done. These just need to be worked on. And this is getting there, slowly. Want to head up into space. Hurry it up. I just want this room done. It doesn't even need to be done, but I want it to be done. How's rice looking? Okay, so we are definitely losing more than we're gaining. If it gets to the point where this is looking actually bad, I'll turn that off its fast mode. But, like, I've got 474 meals in the network. I do not care. I simply don't care. Also, that drought isn't helping. That's slowing down all my plant growth. Yeah. Don't like that. I was considering turning Macy here into a Forsaken. I probably do want to do that still. I just kind of want to wait until they're at a higher growth tier. So they're not in a coma when they could be learning. Probably when they hit growth tier 8, if they hit it, like, earlier. How many do you got? 4? Oh, you're fine. You're barely even affected. Because it's all in place where it doesn't really matter that much. Except the one on the foot. That one's not great, but the rest are all fine. Oh, are you building the things? Thank you. Finish that one off. They're not too power intensive. Okay. I want to separate... which one? What's a gene pack that would be good to separate? Like, one that's really good, but I would never use if it had that combination. Take out, like, Rocky Body. Strong melee damage, naked speed. We got this one with very unattractive instead. Awful mailing separate is good. Strong melee. Oh, we have strong melee, great shooting. Oh, that fixes the problem. Right there. Yeah, that fixes it. Awful mining is an important one. We're probably going to need another awful of some kind. Probably like awful art. Awful art is a really good one to have. Yeah, hyper aggressive is a good one too. Very fast runner is kind of too expensive to use. Unconstrained is good. Fast aging is nice if it doesn't actually have a penalty. I'm not sure if it does. I'm gonna say, like, the perfect immediately unstoppable one. Separate Rocky Body. Is it? Someone's gotta go do that. Yeah, that. Do that. Scanner on gold. Is it anywhere useful? Kind of. I'm just gonna keep waiting until it spawns in the base, though. Because I can. So I will. Also, I could probably do a plant time skip. If anyone has plant time skip, I guess. Which, yeah, I have plant time skip. Does Guava have it as well? No. Yeah, come over here and do that. It's a useful one to do, especially with the drought. Do that. Should have all, yeah, all are fully grown now. I mean, nice. It's like a small harvest, but it's a harvest. This is gonna take a while to load. Okay. Kind of just waiting on stuff to get done right now. Which I don't like having to do, but I don't have much of a choice. That damn crab again. How long until your genes are regrown? 4.8 days. Okay. Mad boomalopes. Oh, that's a sentence that I don't like. How many? 3 of them? Mad boomalopes. That's not very nice, Randy. Alright, Fern, I'm going to need to ask you to go down there at incredible speeds and deal with that. Just zoom on over there. Skip yourself here. Yep. Finish him off. Spike there. The heartbeat second cooldown. It is very cool sounding. Do one of these. There's that fleeing fire. She does flee fire even in her own. That's why we need to remove pyrophobia. It's so bad. Oh! Instantaneous fire foam! Whoa. There's another one. And finish off that one. There. Problem solved. The instant fire foam was not I did not expect that to happen. I thought it would still propagate, but no, it just fire foam. Interesting. Go, Fern. I wonder why that gene tool just wasn't working. I'm going to have to assume it's because the regeneration thing she had on her. Oh, right, there was this thing. That was sitting at a site for like 15 days for a thing that helped with piloting. I don't care. So no, I'm not going to bother. How are we good on other resources? I haven't checked in a little while. Steel is fine. Plasteel is a little lower than on some colonies I've been on, but it's fine. Uranium's totally good. And then I guess there's gold, which is lacking. You two are doing pretty well on this. I'll have you blood focus. Oh, found a signal. And Cat's genes have finished regrowing. Which one are you? You are the regular Sanguiphage. Colony's Rescue, Lorenzo. I'm gonna hear that a lot, huh? This kid. There you go, you're back up. Genius. Fucking genius is over here. Loaded yet? No. Well, the 2 Mulplex are working on it. They're very good at hauling. It's a funny sight. Fume, what are you doing at the moment? Playing chess. We're lacking Icarus components, but that's fine. You'll be doing that soon. That's one of the needs we need more gold. That's our Icarus component crafting. It's kind of important we find some in a good spot. Rimworld in the middle of the base. That's, I mean, good, but not what I need. There's the gene extraction on black, which has... Oh, yeah. I forgot when you rip scan someone, it turns them into nutrient paste meals and human meat. I forgot it did that. Yeah. I don't want those. You can keep them. I forgot it did that. Nice. That's brutal. Wait, people are gonna be unhappy about that, right? Someone was executed. Yeah. Seems a bit evil. It's fine. It's fine. They attacked Daff. They lost the right to live when that happened. Don't attack Daff if you like continuing to exist. Oh, that was the lizard voice on this person. Like, what was that noise? It was menacing. Okay, that's being worked on. Daff, you are sleeping. Getting no sleep on her would be really nice, too. An eclipse. My crops. Stop that. Bear. Don't eat that. Get out of here. You can eat grass. Okay? Don't you walk in here and eat my... Fine, eat the rice. Whatever. Whatever, eat the rice. These bears. What other defenses do we even have? I could make some ID plague shrapnel traps, but I don't think I need them. Realistically. I could put some out here by the gates. No one ever really goes through here. I could totally do that. I don't know if I should do that. I could. I don't know if I want to, though. Highly effective, though. The only issue is that they don't have synergy with the ones from Vanilla Factory Expanded Deserters, which allow you to have like remote versions instead. So these are just, if you step on them, they'll activate. But hey, that's still great. Remote activated Plague is awesome. Speaking of Plague, how much would it be if I wanted to like have an incubator mech? Aren't those like really expensive? Where is it? No, that's a demolisher. Incubators are, I mean, yeah, they're pretty pricey. Not like too awful, but kind of a lot. It's comparable to like a Diablos, honestly. Oh, hey, this is almost done. Look at that. Extremely impressive rec room. I do think I'll make it a bit nicer, though, because, like, having a TV kind of crammed in the corner there is lame when I can make it so much nicer. Only the best for the giant spaceship. Shuttle is ready. Excellent. Could put this right here and also get some TV speakers. I assume it can have two of them because that would make sense. It's a TV. They usually have two speakers. I mean, it doesn't actually say it needs two of them, but I'm going to assume it does. Anyways, the shuttle's finally loaded. So Jim can go get in the shuttle and go do some trading. There is a lot of wealth loaded in this thing. Should I grab some silver too? Actually, wait. Hold on, Jim, don't get in the shuttle. Load some silver. Like 4K. That shouldn't take very long to put in there. Move this dartboard down. No, not the light. The dartboard. Move that down. Like here. That works. How long until this is done? If anyone's doing it, that is. Okay, they are. I really like the 2 Moltboiks. What an amazing colonist. Actually, such a good colonist. I was thrilled when I found them because they were already age like 68 and almost full body size. Incredible. Converting them was less awesome. Heart Crush. Good. What else do you have? There's like super fast wound healing. It's nice, but I don't think it's crucial. Is there anything else I really want from you? The gene implanter could be fun, but it takes 2 years to do that, so I don't think that's a viable option. Did I get... So there's like hemogenic... Is there anything else I really want from you? Let's see. Hemosmosis. Do I have that one? I do. Okay. What else would I even want? Anything? Maybe super fast wound healing. Yeah, I don't have that. We can grab super fast wound healing. Do that. That crop burst fixed some of the rice problems, but it's still going to continue to be a bit of a problem. I'll have to have Daft do it again. I believe that's on cooldown, though. Yeah, it's got like a day cooldown. It should keep the food stocks fine, though, I think. Shuttle should be loaded in just a moment. It's missing... Nope, it is loaded. Fern is flying around the map. Alright. Jim. Take it to Yale. Get to trading. Actually, wait, you have drunken social. Do we have a beer? No, we don't have any beer. Oh. I'm not planting any. Maybe I'll buy him one when he's on the ship. Alright. Take a pick-me-up. Let's get going. Get in the shuttle. Time to do a ton of trading. Yeah, no beer. Very tragic. So I'm probably just going to, like, take an empty jump to here, then go down to this one and do this entire huge circuit. Let's do that. Such a nice, like, group of trading partners. Oh, look at this. It's crazy good. Because these are all Outlanders, so they have actual trades. It's not tribals or something. I didn't even plan it like that in the first place. I just realized that if I befriended all these, because 2 of them were neutral. Or no, 2 of them were hostile factions. It was the pigs and the Saurids. But befriending them was a great idea. Wonder how much wealth I have on the shuttle right now. Quite a lot. Okay, time for trading. I'm hoping for... What am I looking for? Good gene packs and side trainers. It's pretty much the only thing I really want. I guess, and Archite capsules, that too. Other than that, probably just going to ignore anything else unless it's really important. Like, I could grab some Death Rust capacity serums, but I don't think they're crucial. Charge and Skewer on Ravager. Stabs the torso, dealing immense damage. Doesn't work on animals, though. Skill roll. Don't really care about that either. There's a beer. I can have him, give him his beer. Good for you, Jim. You can have a beer. Do I want Charge and Skewer? It is a decent one. I don't know how it scales, though. Since it doesn't tell me, I think I might just skip it. Skill roll is interesting, but I don't know if it's, like, good interesting. I've never used it. Should I take it just because I've never used it before? Yeah, it's science. I like science. I'll cast it on the Neanderthal and see what happens. You accidentally brought a Yayo with you. Okay. Give them, like, all the Luciferium. Good trade, yeah, do that. And then take some more chem fuel. We're going to need it for the trip. That's a lot of weight. Do that. Refuel. Jim, you may drink your beer. I know you want to. Can you not drink it when you're on the ship? I don't... Maybe he can't. Okay, well, you can hold on to it and drink it later when you're back. I'll need to buy him his on-flight meal next time he flies over. Should I make this home area so they clean it? I kind of think I want to do that. I mean, I need to so they repair it, actually. Hold on. That's important. Make this all home area so it's fixed. In other news, I haven't been watching Freerun lately because I haven't had the time. Partially my fault. Okay, mostly my fault. If my friend that I've been watching with heard me say that and I didn't clarify, then he would yell at me. But I want to get back to watching it because I've been really enjoying it. So that's something I mean, I might even be able to do tonight, technically. I'll have to see, but I've been liking Freerun. Good show. If everyone has anime recommendations, let me hear them. I've been trying to watch more because I can still, I think, count the amount I've watched on, like, it's like less than 10 shows. And I want to watch more, so. If you have any recommendations, let me hear them. I'm going to go down here, this one, and then up across them. Trade with Corn Cobs. Corn Cob's Pit. Weird name. Let's see if you're better than the previous one. Give me that fine meal. New Black Hive Insect Jelly. I also accidentally brought some random junk. What type of shows do you like, and what have you seen? Okay, I can take a moment to talk about that. It shows that I've seen. Let's see if I can actually rattle them all off the top of my head. That I've finished. Attack on Titan. Death Note. Summertime Rendering. I might already be reaching the limit of what I've finished. Vinland Saga Seasons 1 and 2. So obviously it's not done yet, but I've seen it. Watched Chainsaw Man Season 1. I have the books. A good amount of the manga that is, but I haven't actually read past that point. What else? There's something else I've seen. Right? I mean, I'm watching Freerun right now. And I've got, like, a list of some other stuff. But, yeah. JoJo's is actually on the list. Like I said, me and a friend of mine have, like, a big list of stuff that we want to watch. Most of it he's seen and just wants to watch it with me, but JoJo's is on the list. Now, of course, watching all of it would be quite the undertaking. Anyways, what do you guys have? Frayfer that I'm not sure I need. Come on, give me something good. We've got Bar Skip again. Psychic Soothe on male. That would be the other Psychic Soothe. But I don't feel like that's even that important. And Word of Foretelling. Part 1 is awesome. So ironically, I've heard some people say that Part 1 is the most skippable, but look, I didn't say that. They said that. Don't yell at me. I'll take Psychic Soothe male. I'll get the other Psychic Soothe. How expensive is it to craft a Psychic Hacking Lance? Oh, it's a tier 2 chip. Ooh, that's kind of expensive. It has 5 uses, though, so that's pretty good. Anything else I need from you? You didn't have any gene... Oh, you did. Tinder Skin, Scale Skin. No, I don't think I want those. Okay. Spacecraft chunks? Yes. Another tumor? No, it's kind of the same tumors. I can do some more spinning of these off. Also, this is about to be done, so we'll see if I get anything good out of it. Please don't delete the gene pack. I'll be very sad if you do. It's the most skippable. It's the most important part. You know, part 1, every part mentioned Dio, like, who's that guy, what's happening? I mean, as far as I know, Dio is a very unpleasant person who hates the main character and who kicks a dog. Oh, no, kills a dog to prove that he's a bad person. And, like, that's all I need to know. Oh, and he's a vampire? I'm pretty sure that's the gist. Okay, next one. What do you have? Something good. Come on. It'd make my life a lot easier if you did. Intensify shadows. Probably not. Corpse talk. Enchant quality. No. He's vampire, but that's important than dog kicking. I know he's just not a good guy. Generally a piece of trash. Well, you guys have absolutely nothing, huh? Okay. You have an Arca capsule. I'll take that. Gene pack for Tinder skin again. I feel like this is subliminal messaging that they want me to keep setting my vampires on fire. That's kind of rude. I don't appreciate that. Jim's caravan ran out of food. He's fine. Centrifuge finished. Hey, it succeeded. Okay, so we split Awful Social off from this one. This pack now has Ageless, Fast Runner, Low Sleep, Very Attractive, Animal Feeder, Dark Vision, and Great Melee. If I wanted to split off another thing from this, it would probably be splitting off Low Sleep or Animal Feeder. I think I'm going to split off Animal Feeder, because I do not care about that. Alright. So that is... What's the first thing in it? Ageless plus 6. Get rid of Animal Feeder. I don't care about that. Nope. Insert that one. Any other ones I want to spin off while I'm looking at it? This one's good. Maybe like Distressed Feathered Wings. Do I have Tox immunity on its own? No. Spin off one of the Tox immunities. Nope, not that one. Mopsec 100, that's on the list. 8686. I've never heard of that one. Trigun, well, Stamped Original, some shows that I would think almost anyone would like. I don't remember if Trigun's on the list. I've heard of that one, though. I've never heard of 8686, though. If you want to tell me what that one is. What was the one with Tox immunity? I mean, I don't really care about Tox immunity either. I can give Tox immunity through implants, so I can skip that one, too. Not a big deal. Aggressive Fur Skinned. I have Awful Mining already. Rain Strong Social Single Feeder, that's fine. Awful Construction could be a good one to take off. Can watch Free Run. Have I sprained Y already? No, I don't think so. I do not believe so. Is Blood Feeder separate? No, it's not. Maybe Blood Feeder. Load that. No, like, do it. No, come on. Yeah, do that. That one's being worked on. That one's being worked on. I need that one now. This is good. Hemogenic is not on its own. So I want that one separate too. Hemogenic. Give me that. That one. Nope. I think someone else already set to do it. Spoil itself when you watch it as a German person. Kills names are just their German stereotypes as plot descriptions. I mean, fair enough, but I don't know if that would necessarily completely spoil the show. I mean, I'm not German, so I can't say that I would be able to directly say that, but I do know that I've watched a good amount of the show so far. So, yeah. I don't know. I think it's very good, though. How much chem fuel do I still have? Good amount. I mean, yeah, but that's like saying that, you know, watching... That's like saying watching an anime where there's a character named Kira, and then everyone's surprised they're a murderer, too. Like, that's kind of the same point, though. You... So, I don't know. They have Radiacs. Still like a weird animal. I don't think I've ever gotten them before. Which I guess I could buy. So the country is at war with a group of machines. These less people can fight fighting against those terms, so it's quite emotional when my 10 out of 10 shows. Oh, 86, 86. Okay. Fair enough. I'll add it to the list. It's a very long list, mind you, but I'll add it to the list. Slow runner sword claws. Unconstrained mining curious. No immunity pork flesh. No. Bloodstorm. Bloodstorm on Fern. Yeah. I like that. Another psychic sensitizer. Rest of this is mid. Okay. I get that I have like 100 plus on my list. Ugh, yeah. My list is not 100 plus, that's for sure, but it's large enough. Over there. I'm trying to think of any of the other stuff that was on the list that like stood out. I mean, there's a good amount of stuff there, so I don't know. You done yet over here? No. Almost, but like not actually done yet. Death that we know Kira is the murderer because of the story, found the murderer around. I mean, they do the same thing in JoJo's, but I guess you also know that Kira is also a bad person there immediately, too. Go over here. Dromedaries. More Radiacs again. Trotter hands, toxic, slow runner, phenomenal cooking. Heat tolerant, kind, instruction curious. Craft time skip. That's a nice one to have on Fern. Chaos skip. Which is a good one in general. Assassinate? Fun. Maxon Gland. Jetta characters all music references, right? I have a picture of Killer Queen on my wall. I could see it right now. A friend for me drew it. A friend of mine drew it for me, like, a very long time ago now. Like, 8 years ago. I like Killer Queen. I also like Queen, the band. Do I give that Xenogerm now? I'll just give them, like, the random leathers I have. True. Three more. And then honestly, if I still have the means to do so, I could jump over to... I could do another hop here, hit like these three, go up here. There's a lot of these I can trade at if I've got the time. Well, not the time. If I just have chem fuel. Chem fuel and stuff to sell, which I still do. I might want to calculate just how much I have in selling power on me, though. Okay, cool. They cleaned the entrance to the base. Very nice. This should be very good defensively now. So there's something funny I could do, which is if you have like shooting pawns and they come in here, they might just like run into weird places and then like, you know, run up here, start shooting or something like that. You can bait people into taking cover behind really bad things, which is funny. Like a kneel pillow offers 5% cover, which is so little that it does essentially nothing. But if you leave kneel pillows out in a kill box, raiders will use them as cover if they have no other better option, which is very funny. Dash genes have been growing. The shuttle's ready to go again. Launch 2 there. I need Burns genes to finish regrowing. That's the important one, which is 3.8 days. Do you have anything good? You have 2 Archite capsules, thank you. Boar skins, Unigerms, Self-Explosion, Word of Offering. No. Gene Node Viper. I'll say Lord of the Mysteries. Not watched the show, but it's airing now. Not it's airing now, but I read the novel and it's a great story. Okay. I'll keep that in mind too. You see, a very nice thing about me saving all my VODs is I don't even have to remember to write the stuff down later. I have all my VODs saved, so it's recorded for my benefit. It's very good. You may have the Devil Strand? Oh, that is way expensive. Boar skin. You can have the boar skin. I'm giving boar skin to the pigs. Is that an insult? Anime recommended, but I'm not a big anime fan. Yeah, fair enough. Do I have anything I want to get from you? Because all these require a gene infector to be able to be used. Other than that, I don't really have anything I care about. Super clotting? Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. Dreadful. This ready yet? Not to be. Still no gold? That's a no. Probably should be Luxembourg doing that instead of you. She has that researching passion. Yeah, it should be Luxembourg. I can get 2 ground penetrating scanners. Or, yeah. Excuse me, that's what it is. Ground penetrating scanner. Shuttle again. Go there. I think I didn't get this one yet. Major cell instability. What does that one do again? It is Disastrous Life of Psyche, One Punch Man. Haven't heard of the first one. I watched season 1 of One Punch Man, and I was like looking forward to season 2. And then before I got the chance to it, everyone's like, "Oh yeah, the season 2's anime is like bad." It was something about like the different animation studio, and I was like, "Oh, I mean, I still want to watch it," but that's the thing I kept hearing from everyone. Major cell instability might actually be a really good thing to buy because it gives you metabolic efficiency back. Its downsides is high cancer rate, which, as I've proven, if you have good doctors, that doesn't matter. Lesser immunity gain speed, but on a sanguiphage that have perfect immunity, and a less lifespan factor. But again, they have ageless, so who cares? So I should probably buy that. That's a good idea. Got Time Sphere, Time Reversal. Don't really need that. Haven't been having the best luck on these. Can vampires even get cancer with non-senescent? Don't know. I don't know if they can get cancer with non-senescent. In that case, it would be even better because it would have 0 downside. But even if they can, it still, like, doesn't matter. So yeah, that's another one's on the list. It's One Punch Man season 2. Is season 3 out? It is. Wait, is it? I don't know. I'm not sure. Plums. Soon out. Okay. I'll say I really liked Attack on Titan. That was one of my favorites. Finishing it took a very long time because of how many like extra parts that were added onto it, but I really did like it. Good show. I think probably my favorite thing I've watched so far though is it's probably Vinland Saga. I really liked Vinland Saga. Also, I will say depending on the person, controversial take that the season 2 is better. I think season 1 is amazing, but I think season 2 is better. I really like Vinland Saga. Go over here. Floor's done yet? Yes. Excellent. Build the TV. You have skip hounds. Fun. Season 1 is amazing. Season 2 is amazinger. Yeah, basically that. I listen to the opening to season 2, River, all the time. I love that opening. Very, very good. Sentence Catalyst. Gardening. Green Thumb, awful crafting. Unconstrained, nearsighted. Pairs. Chaos skip. Bunch of absolutely nothing. Okay. There's a Leaf Blade I could buy. 2 Icarus Great Horns. No, you have essentially nothing. I'll just buy some more chem fuel and be on my way. I've got like 400 still. Actually, never mind. I don't even need to bother. Okay. I mean, the caravan still has like all of its Devil Strands, like 7k. That's like another 7k in Flake. Good amount of other random stuff to sell, and like 2,000 silver. So I guess Jim's gonna keep running around doing trading. Vinland Saga is one of the many on my to-watch list. How would you describe it? I guess without saying too much about it, it's a show with some like really nice action while also focusing on something that's not commonly done in anime, which is it's Vikings. It's like how do I describe it? It's Vikings with a good amount of like accuracy in what it does, except for the action, which is like super cool anime action. Like you have real characters, like real people who existed at some point, like Vikings that did exist, but like a bit over the top from the anime aspect of it. It's really fun. Very good show. So yeah, heavily recommend. Music is great. Scenes are great. I really like the main character. It's just really good. Actually, here's some perspective. I liked it so much when I watched it that I then proceeded to play Valheim for like 500 hours. So yeah, Vinland Saga is good. This is pretty good. All right, launch the ship. I'm gonna do a jump to here and then hit these ones over there. I'm gonna need to move this couch. What's the quality? Excellent quality? That's fine. Coffee table? What's the coffee table do? Makes armchairs and couches more comfortable. Must be adjacent to it. Okay. Build me another one of these. Oh, Learning Frenzy and Fume, and more gold. Hey, actually in a good spot, too. Look at that. Good. You two move these. And you move that. When you're down to go back to working on that TV. 1, 2, 3, maybe up to that one at 4. I don't know if it'll reach. Then I can do like 5, 6. Or go up here to these ones. There's so many. So many places I could trade. I'm glad they're all blue. It makes it easier to see them. Which has nothing to do with them being allied to me. It's just that they were factions that had like a blue or a purple color, so they stand out. Go trade with them. Make the speaker. Hello. Any more stuff that I care about? Chocolate skin. Partial antitox lungs. Sorry, does that mean like literally? No. Oh, it's from vanilla pigskins. Okay. I thought for a second I was like, literal? No. Stupid. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. Rock construct, festering blast. That makes him explode into bursters. Assassinate. Okay, I think you have nothing again. Yep. Unless I want a sandstone grand gate, which I don't really want that. I think I need to buy another meal for Jim. Here, have another meal, sir. He immediately ate it. Okay. I can have 2 speakers active per TV. Yeah, that does make sense. Oh, another thing I can quickly say about Vinland Saga is it features one of my favorite characters. I mean, okay, I'm about to say, oh, it features one of my favorite characters from an anime. Yeah, my also sample size isn't very high, but there's one character in particular in it that is amazing, and I love them. So, yeah, I mean, I can't say much else because, obviously, spoilers, but good show. Highly recommend. Hello, other faction. No, I've seen so many of you at this point. Tox resistant. No. You have an Archive capsule, I'll take that. Ooh, an Ulhan Xenogerm. That turns someone into... what are these ones? Eudoric Hera and Part 1 Dio. Quite common picks, but very fun. Yeah. Ulhan are Luciferium-dependent super soldiers. They are absolutely terrifying, but it's not that useful to me. Energy dump. That is, you make yourself really tired to make someone not tired. Sanguine Spear would be great on Fern. To grab that. Do I just have silver to give them? Nope, I'll give them, like, how much of this would it be? Like, 500? Oh, I fat-fingered my overlay. Hold on. Oh, yeah, there you go. I accidentally, I have my overlay keyed to asterisk on my numpad. I actually fat-fingered it and closed my overlay. I'm back. I need to buy more chem fuel, too. 800. There. That TV takes a very long time to build. Wow. Okay. How are you doing on tumors? Next time you get another one, I'll give you teratogenic speed. Actually, I'll just do it now. Have some speed. 5 days of 40% moving and 125% global work speed. Pretty good. Does that have its Devil Strand? No. Go over... Oh, we'll be able to reach that one. Cool. Dead Voice. Slow heal. Archive capsules. Invisibility. That could be nice to get another one of those. Honestly. That is a very good one. Ice Shield. Inflicts hypothermia on anyone attacks him in melee. Do I want invisibility? I guess so. You can have this fungoid Xenogerm in exchange. I don't want it. And I'll buy another nice meal. Oh, you don't have to cover it. Do you have anything else worth it? No. Okay, never mind. You cannot have the Xenogerm. You can have Flake. That is too much. 230. Yeah. What's another character I really like from anime? The most lukewarm take ever. I like Captain Levi. You may now gasp. Feel free to be surprised at your leisure. Go do that. Well, literally everyone likes Levi, so saying that is also like saying the sky is blue. I do like the full hour of trading right now, but it's very effective, so I don't mind. Do you have an Arca Capsule? No. Sky is blue, not in JoJo. No, the sky is a lot of different colors in JoJo. Transmutation. Converts a stack of something into a lesser or equal value thing completely randomly. Extinguish flames. Might want another one of those in the colony. That could be good. I could get transmutation just because it's funny. That's usually the only reason I need for something. And now you'll actually be able to afford the Xenogerm. No. No, they won't. Okay, I'll get some chem fuel to even it out. No, 100. There. Getting a lot of reputation with people, too, just from trading. Pretty good. Turn this thing off for now. Oh, you were fast. We're gonna go. That TV takes such a long time to build. It's ridiculous. Where do I want to go? How much do I still have in the ship? Translation that reminds me, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is another good show. So, oh, that's a funny one. That was, quote unquote, the first anime I ever watched. What I actually mean to say is I was like a teenager, and I tried to find it on YouTube. So I watched like 7 episodes of Full Metal Alchemist, not Brotherhood. I didn't know the difference. So that's on the list. FMI Brotherhood is on the list. Oh, I got plenty of money here. I still have like most of the Devil Strand, the Flake, 3,000 silver. Yeah, I can go for a long time. Go over here. We'll maybe hit this like huge circuit coming back around. Fly around the entire planet, why don't I? They are still working on the rec room after all, so I can take the time. Ambricker. Slow aging and fur skin. Social curiosity, facial ridges. That is not useful. An Animusin Xenogerm. Doesn't that have access to Master Psychic? Yes. Yes, it does. It has Master Psychic. Only issue with that is if I implant it in someone, it'll take them like a year to be able to be gene extracted. So the viability of that is questionable. Kind of like quarter screen horrible audio YouTube videos. I remember when I watched those. Yeah, one of those. And minder, this wasn't FMA Brotherhood. It was just Full Metal Alchemist, which means I'm pretty sure like 3 of those episodes I watched were filler. So yeah, that was something. You got a few side trainers. Darkness. You make an area that's dark, and things passing through will miss. Regrow limbs, I already have. A skill trainer for intellectual. Nope. Don't care. Three of my favorite shows I watched that way. Ooh. Well, clearly they were still good shows. Excellent couch, good. Can I connect it like this? I mean, it's a coffee table. You'd put it in the front of them, obviously. That's how that works. What else do I want in here? Because this is cerebral play. Do I have anything else that's cerebral? Am I out of wood? I'm completely out of wood. Look at that. I mean, it makes sense. We don't use it for anything in this biome, and it's sparse. It's very sparse. Okay, back to that. There's a radio. Long-wave radio. That is considered record-type music. Ships ready to launch. I'll do that in a second. We've got a... Do I have a computer in here? No, I can get a computer in here, too. Give me a Sky Steel modern computer. Because I can. With a nice Devil Strand armchair. Launch to... anywhere. If I'm going up here, then I don't need to hit every single one of these. But I guess I can. Who's gonna stop me? That is clipping through it. That's weird. Come on, you can make this so much easier if just a little bit nicer with what you give. Like more archive capsules. That's good. Snap freeze. That's a good one. Not good enough that I think I actually care enough to get it, but it's good. Word of protection. Monosword. Nope, just that. Minus 60. How much chem fuel? I should buy some. I'm here. Give me all of your chem fuel. There. Seriously, why does this one TV take so long to build? Stupid. We have a spirit box. That'll be music. Dexterity is not handled. Launch to there. Dexterity would be like... No, wait, the darts board is dexterity, right? Yeah, no, the darts board is dexterity. Never mind. Ooh. Dusty Mechanitor Crypt. Right here. If I went here, I can get another Mechanitor. Hey, at one point I was talking about making a Mechanitor android. I don't know if I care enough to now, but I could do that. That means I wouldn't have to make one with a bunch of chips. Alright, what do you have? Mechanoid deployment shells. Lizard voice talons, UV hypersensitivity. 2 more archive capsules. Kill skip. Okay. I mean, I appreciate them having one good item, but, like, I wish you had more than just archive capsules. Honestly. You ran out of food. Are you, like, because you ate it? Okay, it's because he ate it. That's fine. Still in luck with stun casting. Nope, pretty bad luck so far. I got, like, that one good skill trainer early, and the rest has been avoiding my gaze. I mean, odds are I will find some. I have such ridiculous trading power with the shuttle, so, like, I will end up finding them. It's just being a little slow. But it is the designated trading hour, so I guess that's how it goes. Like I said, it's fine. I'm waiting on this to extract genes from him. I'm waiting on these to centrifuge. The ship's still being, parts of it are being built, so I'm spending the time doing something useful. Also, there's a super fast wound healing. Good. Is there anything else I want from you? Regular side sensitive, I don't care. Toxamine, I don't care. Tinted skin, pyrophobia, low sleep. I think that's the only things I want from this person. Don't forget you can build your spaceship on your grav ship. Yes, I can put the shuttle on the grav ship too, which is also nice because you can take the grav ship somewhere with ridiculous amounts of cargo on it and then use it as a staging ground for your shuttle to jump around to, which is cool. I think that's all the ones I care about from you. So I will pop you out. You've been in there for ages, so you're probably like a shriveled up raisin person now. So carry them back to their bed. Go there. And now we'll go to the next of the Sangophages, see what they've got. Hello. You have another Archite capsule. Malachi's Unigerm, which is a vampire one, but I already have a Malachi. Skill roll. Again. What's up with all those skill rolls? Give me something else. I already have that. Architect Heart. No. Okay, well, again, just Archite capsules. Oh. No, I mean the ship in which you end the game. Oh. Wait, you can build your spaceship on a grav ship. Interesting. I guess technically speaking, all you're doing is just kind of installing a Johnson Tonica drive on it and going. Ah, that's funny. I didn't realize you could do that. Neat. Okay, so Fleb over here has, again, I think every gene I have from it. I don't have that gene assistant mod on me because that would actually let me know. Good suggestion. So next time I'll grab that. Then your reactor start, you can just move your reactor. Oh, wait, yeah, you could start it like, oh, that's a raid that's too dangerous. I'll just leave. That's crazy. Oh, that's super funny. Just, yeah, skip the raids. That's fun. The only thing I might need to grab is, depending on how complex I want to make this, I might need to grab Extreme Hemogen Drain, which makes people drain Hemogen very quickly, but it is very efficient. So, Pan would be... pretty much just want, like, super size sensitive, or do I already have that? I have super size sensitive attached to this one, which is really bad. I think that's the one being spun off, right? Or no? No, no, it's not, because it would be loaded into the thing. So that's one I'm going to want to spin off as well. Or just get directly. Dead Calm is a really nice one. One funny thing about this is Dead Calm can also be put on someone with Hyper Aggressive. And Hyper Aggressive gives +3, while Dead Calm gives a -1. And it basically completely negates the downside to it. Because, yeah, they're 3 times more likely to have a social fight. But Dead Calm turns it off. Is there anything else I care from you? Filter Infection, maybe? Low Hemogen Drain could be good. I already have Sanguifeeder on a really nice one. So it's basically Dead Calm. Yeah, Dead Calm. This one's fine. Pretty much just that. So, Pan. Where are you? Pan. There. Grab them. In you go. Welcome. Okay, I want Dead Calm. Thank you. Go to there. A weird named place. Come on, give me some of the cool side trainers I want. Please. By the way, reminder, Nutrimine is hard to get, guys. Trust me, it's very hard to get Nutrimine. It's not like every single trader ever has about 180 to 200 of it. It's very hard to get. What was I looking for? Tentacle limbs. No. Melee curiosity. That gives a passion in melee, I think? How does that one work? Makes them gain recreation whenever they learn it, and they don't get skill loss in melee. Interesting. 50 stars, sip all the Nutrimine away. It's tasty. Rock Construct. Eye Blast. Fire Beam. Fire Beam is the one that makes basically a sun laser and then puts you in a coma. That's a funny one. I don't think I need it, but it is a funny one. Any of the ones that put the caster in a coma is kind of hard to justify when your side caster is probably better than using that one cast. Okay, so you just have nothing, I think. Do you have enough chem fuel? Yeah, I can just freely ignore this one. There's sleep suppressors. Awesome. Very good. These things let you turn a shard into a little building where anything in the radius will build up a heatif. A status, essentially. And when that gets full, or close to full, they will eventually require no sleep, so long as they stay within the radius. It's very good. There's also the Frenzy Inducer, very similar. This gives people global work speed, but if they have a mental break, it will be always guaranteed to be violent. They're really good. And I've got 8 shards, so I can just put down a sleep suppressor wherever it would be useful. Probably in like a crafting room or something. But then again, like, a lot of people don't really sleep much anyways. The downside of that is if someone never sleeps, they don't get the benefit of like the mood buff for sleeping in a nice bedroom, or like the mood buff for sleeping with someone else, which is something to consider. It's usually not too big of a deal though, in exchange for them being much more productive. It also gives the sleep suppressor gives a minus mood. That's its downside. Because it makes an annoying noise. Spined Gow. Surely you have something good. Clueless. Low meat. No skill loss. Ever growing. Hello, ever growing. No skill loss is great, but it's way too expensive. Ever growing is kind of cool, but I don't think I want it on the vampires. Despite how nice it is, it makes them easier to hit. I don't want that. Side trainer for Destroy Eyes, Stun, but that's the Archotech Stun. Not useful. Tree Sprout. No. Not what I need. These traders are really giving me a hard time, huh? Man. I'm trying to remember if the first ones I got were from an orbital trader and that's how I got it. Like, maybe these people had restocked and their inventories are set, or I'm just coping and I'm unlucky. It could just be cope. Like, completely. How long until I can just get an exotic goods trader from here? Don't mind Fern zooming on by. She makes bionically enhanced pawns look like they're walking in slow motion. You won't do social. Right, I forgot you're incapable of social work. Because you're a freak. My bad. You go do that. Hello, devil sheep. I'm gonna hope that it's just me coping. And it's not actually, like, that they don't have it. Total anti-rot lungs, pyrophobia, social curiosity, fertility, and darkness. No. Fat body, red. Archite capsules. Word of Serenity, neural heat detonation. Maybe it's not cope. How to pawn Savashiat Render's Sprite. What? Ah! That seems like a little too fast. Alright. I'm gonna buy some more chem fuel in the next jump. I'm starting to be convinced that maybe they haven't restocked. We'll get an exotic goods trader coming up soon. But I'm not too sure. Nanomachine core, to high capacity power storage is fair and balanced. Sure. Whatever that means. Referring to fair and balanced. That's whatever that means. You're leaving. I mean, you weren't really anything I cared about. You're a royal tribute collector. I always ignore them. I wonder if anyone needs death rest soon. Probably. Psi extra. Ooh. Oh, wait. Super psi sensitive. I have that being spun off right now. I could grab this as a precaution. It's not like it's expensive. Wretch, Xenogerm, Ice Wall. Oh, hey, there you go. So no. It was just Cope. I was just unlucky because there's Illusion, which is the invisible one with the assassinate. So yeah, there you go. It was Cope. It was just Cope and I was unlucky. Good. I'd rather it be Cope. Have this Muffalo wool. And this. I also need chem fuel. Panthera fur. Guinea pig fur. Why do I even have that? Do like 500 of this? Yes. And give me, once again, a fine meal for Jim. Which he'll probably immediately scarf down. Nope, not yet. Soon, though. He went out for, like, close to 2 days now trading. I mean, that's a realistic amount of time you'd spend, probably, journeying across a good portion of the continent, trading with every faction who will speak to you. Okay, what's the recreation power on this TV now? 200%. Excellent. We also have this long-wave radio, which is another unique recreation type, just in case we needed that. We really don't, but just in case. So this has quite a few unique recreation types on this one ship. I'll do like a little bounce down here. Slow aging. Poor animals. Poor animals is a very nice one to grab on the vampires. That is not going to matter. Because animals are very much handled by, like, Jim and Arya. Jim, Arya, and Winhot have that totally handled on their own. Charge skewer, no. Guided shot. I could get it on Fern. That could be good. Guided shot on Fern. Rest. Another psychic levitator could be funny, but I don't need it. Because it's only really funny if you have stupid high psychic sensitivity. Have the Mass and Wool and the Devil's Strand. Okay, less of the Devil's Strand. Yeah, do that. I hope none of these gene packs decay while I'm in the shuttle. They shouldn't, right? Actually, let me double check. Are these things all good? They should be fine. I think they take like a few days to decay. So it shouldn't be an issue. There you go, he ate his meal. Good for another like full day. How are we doing on food? Pretty much out of stuff that's not being like actually put in the nutrient paste, of course. Come over here. And then time skip these plants for me. James ready to launch. Do that 1 second. There we go. Grow this. That'll help. Cool. Fern keeps scaring me with how fast she runs onto screen. I keep thinking it's something dangerous. I mean, it is something dangerous, but, you know, not for me. Partial anti-rot lungs. No. Summon Black Spellipede. This one was terrible. Wow, you suck. Piling Assistant, Healing Enhancer. No, you're just disappointing. Okay. Thanks for that. If I give you the Psychic Directive, how long does that last? I'm curious. Probably a long time, right? Let's find out. Mulplug can catch up to her. Don't run away. Hold on, wait. Mulplug's very slow. There. How long does that Psychic Directive last? 18 days. Yeah, that's... Oh. She needed to be faster, clearly. Purple, the warrior is capable of walking again. Oh, cool. I can use that gene tool on you again. What was it called? What was it? It was like a... Did it have random in the name? Rambler. No. What the heck was it called? Do I have a way to, like, store gene tools? Can I put them in here? No. Can I store gene tools in here? No. I could probably store them somewhere. Alright, for the sake of me being able to find these things. Make a stockpile there. There. Just put gene tools there so I can see the things. How about that? I think this is done. That is a extremely impressive rec room. Very nice. Up to you. I like the way the ship is looking. I'm not too sure how I'll expand it once I get more grav cores, because I will be able to make, you know, more floor space. But I suppose I'll figure it out. Archive capsules, 2 of them, thank you. Cold zone. Makes it cold, so I can see the female. No. This one's not very good either. You may have the Devil Strand. I'm down to about 3k in Flake. And then the silver in the ship too. Which is like, about like 5k of spending power. Is there anything else I want to do in here, or that I can build? The signal jammer requires a grav core. Can't do that. Extenders are also grav cores. I've got all the engines I need. So, no, the ship is pretty much good for now. I do think the shape is pretty nice. It's not too complicated. I might, like, bring the nose out further. And, like, you know, just make it kind of longer in shape. Hume's genes finished regrowing. Good. Fern, are you still, like, working on yours? 2.6 days. Yeah. Okay, thank you. You move things. The germline mutator. That's what I wanted to use. Small child. Use that on the prisoner. I'll teach you early. This is how you tamper with genes. Use that. A combat supplier. What's your social, Fern? It's pretty good. Okay, what did that put on them? What? Miners summoning Megavol? What? That's not helpful at all. Okay. Yeah. Good for you. Alright. Combat supplier. I guarantee you're not going to have anything good, because you will never do. But, you know, we shall see. Altex weaponry. Major cell instability, dead calm. Oh, okay. I stand corrected. Way to bury his way to freedom. What? I guess major cell instability dead calm is actually a good gene pack, so credit to you. That's a nice one. In the event that my previous dead calm gets deleted, I'll grab it. Altix Dagger. Cool. Yeah, it's cool. Gene pack cool. Makes you cold tolerant. The cool gene pack, you know. The one that makes you cool. Late armor. Recon helmet. Nope. So, okay. They had a good gene pack. So, that's nice. The only thing I'm going to buy from them, but hey, I'll take that. I could buy some components too. And I guess medicine. Sure. Go for it. Bank that immediately. Not assigned to hauling. Oh. Bank that, please. We have a lot of these xenotype nullifiers, which I don't have any use for, really. Might just want to sell them. The best use I would have for them is, like, if someone got turned into a fungoid or something, I could turn them back into a baseliner. I mean, like, this person, but I have no real reason to want to do that. So, yeah. Oh, you're ready to go. Sorry, Jim. Just left you sitting there. I could do these, head down here, and then go back to base, finally. That should let me get enough chance to spend the rest of my money. Man's gonna get back from his world tour. Deathless capacity serum. Hot. Spell upon is great, but they're a xenotype like a wretch or something you can cure them. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's exactly what they're for. Like I was saying, if they got turned into a fungoid, if they're a wretch and they really suck, or in the case of, like, someone who spawned with 16 melee, but they have, like, an awful melee gene, you could do that to wipe it. That kind of thing. Heat, super tolerant, major cell instability. That's the same one I've been getting. Okay. It's not a bad one. Psi Extreme for super psi sensitive. Already have that one. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's... sorry. That was mine. Bald. Gene pack for bald. You make my time more intriguing in bed. What? Okay. That's a lot of arcade capsules I've been picking up. Wow. Heat immunity, extreme scale loss, cat ears. You're talking about high mates, right? There you go. What the? Sure. Aggressive heat dump. No. Sky drop. That's the resource meteor. No. Summon mammoth worm. Also no. Architect's spine. Nope. Wait, did I bring herbal medicine? Okay, no one wants to buy the herbal medicine. Okay. Cat ears. Okay. Few more jumps. He'll be back. Shame that I've only gotten a single one of the Stuncaster abilities, but, you know, it is what it is. Anything else I want to put in here while I'm thinking on it? I don't have enough space to really extend the ship out much more. I could put in some turrets. Oh, wait, I remember. Yeah, I just remembered that I wanted to do this. It was having some other airlocks to get onto the ship, because right now I don't have any other real means to get onto the ship. Maybe in the front. I can make a small little add-on here for it. I could technically just put them right there and there, but that seems kind of weird. Right? I don't know if I want to just do that. But having another way to get on the ship that isn't exclusively on the back would be nice. Here, then I'll go down. Yeah, where do you think I should put those airlocks on here? Because originally I was thinking just off of these sections, but like that would be in the hospital, and I don't know if I want that. Does it matter? Because like worst case scenario, vac barrier malfunctions, and now oops, the people in the hospital are exposed to explosive decompression, which would not be ideal. UV sensitive, regular. It's a good one. It's not. The effect isn't too bad. Only 3 though. Another archive capsule. Gene infector. Naked speed. No. Concentrated light. Beckon. Also, I don't think so. A psychic harmonizer. Projects your mood in a radius. This thing, you have some very stupid stuff you could do with this. Particularly, the most messed up thing you can do is getting preferably a deathless pawn like a sanguiphage. Hooking them up on as many drugs as possible, getting their mood as ridiculously high as you can, maybe even getting like a psychic soothe with psychic sensitivity and getting their mood like sky high, then putting them in death rest and never removing them. They act as like a psychic good mood beacon to the rest of your colony. It's like, it's peak Rimworld. Very much a Rimworld thing. I don't think I'm gonna do that though, but you can. It's pretty good. The rest of the stuff was underwhelming though. Is there anything else I need to add to the ship? All right, yeah, airlocks. Let's talk about it. If I add little wings onto it here, it would look weird if I just did like a little extension. Unless it was a very small little extension. I don't know. More ways onto the ship would just objectively be a good thing, though. Because also landing the ship becomes easier. I think I just do put in some advanced vac barriers, like here. I could get some quantum ones instead. I've got the means. These are ones that are just more durable. So they'll do better as doors. Honestly, I could just put one of those back here, too. Go for it. Go there. Come on, make this trip even more worth it. It's already been pretty great, but, like, make it better. I want more. Attractive Beardless. Rot Blood. Melee Curiosity. Go Juice Impervious. That's a strong one, but I'd rather have Go Juice Dependent, actually. So, no. Melee Curious is the other one for 4. Don't really want it. Hemodrain. Berserk. Ooh, high Berserk Pulse. Yeah, I'll take Berserk Pulse. It's a little bit. It's kind of good. I'd consider Berserk Pulse to be like, you know, like good enough. Oh, I did it again. I hit my overlay again. Oh, no, wait, I remember, because my close overlay button is, like, or no, edit is minus. And if I hit minus and do, like, minus 150, it does that. Normally I hit minus on not the numpad, so that's why I was getting confused. That makes more sense now. Yep. Condition from your arm. Surprised it took this long for one of you to have that condition crop up again. That's fine. Go take this. I'm especially surprised that it hasn't happened to Fern with those Freytech eyes she has. Or her legs. Which, reminder, she's going to get even faster once those legs get infused. It's fun. Go to Hypnotist's Hill. Yeah. Okay. You don't have any gene packs at all. Conjure Heat Pearls. Leaping Charge from Ravager. Strengthen Insect. Trash. Absolute trash. No gene packs, really? Well, you won't be getting any of my silver today. Should have thought about that one when you brought garbage. Any fun wildlife? Boulder Mitt. I think that's one of the microclasses that split off. So no, not really. I guess if no one's doing anything, you can haul steel slag off the map. So it's not existing. There's quite a few of it. Quite a bit of it, too. I might want to put in some bigger turrets in the event that I need it. Not too sure. Or at the very least, put some turrets in these hallways. In case there's a drop pod raid. Something like that. That would be smart. This damn crab. Oh, where are you? You! You will be dickhead. There. You deserve it. Causing me grief for such a long time. How dare you? How much do I still have to sell? I think it's like just the flake and my silver. Yep. It's basically just that. Okay. What do you have? 2 Arctic capsules. Pox Affinity, Pig Ears. Crop Burst. That is it. A memory databank? Oh, okay. I don't need that. Do I grab the Arcite capsules still? I think I have to. Otherwise, no more Stuncaster stuff. Yeah, it's been not nice to me. It has, in fact, not been very cooperative. I've got, like, 2 or 3 more attempts to see. Have they progressed to normal? I'd probably not. It's not been that long. Nope, just lesser. It hasn't really been that long. So many rocks. So many rocks. Get them out! Okay, do you have those barriers in? That's one. We got this one replaced as well, right? Yes. Go here. I don't know if... Did I go to this one already? I might have. No, I think I went down and around. I guess I'll find out. They've got some flakes, so I might have already been here. Very high libido. No, I don't remember that one. And 0 side trainers? Maybe I was already here. Okay. Because normally I do hit, like, these 5, so I think I did go to this one already. Okay. In that case, I'll have them jump over to, like, well, one of these ones, and then finish this off. Our incredible trading adventure. Continue to just hope for more good stuff. How's your food need? Okay, you may buy a meal. I'll give you that. There. I don't have enough range, so I'll have to go here. Do you have anything? Probably not. Gecko tail, beautiful haired, acid spray. No. Psychic Guidance. Also no. Oh. Well, refuel it though. Thank you. Was that exactly the amount of fuel I needed? No. Okay. So I'll have to go over here and then grab some chem fuel to head back. I mean, I guess I can just buy it right here. Give me like 100. All right. Oh, the floor tiles look wrong. Hold on, I gotta fix that. Can't have that. That would bug me way too much. Launch to the one in the middle. I guess this is the last one. Hot. Antibiotics dependent. Phenomenal intellectual. Don't really care about any of those. They have an archive capsule. They have another illusion. Nope. No, that is mine. I'm stupid. They have Falling Sky. And Time Quake. I don't want Time Quake. That's a dangerous one. I will take whatever I can afford when it comes to archive capsules. Which is that. And head back. Not good on Stuncasters progression, but extremely good on archive capsules, which I need to make the Xenoderms, so that's good. I do like that. And Jim is finally going to be back after multiple days of being out. Maybe like 3 days or something. Quite a while. And... oh, we got the centrifuge too. Very attractive is now split off from Blood Feeder. There. That's important. And we've got one gym. Okay. A lot of side trainers. Guided shot. Extinguished flames can go on Daff. Bloodstorm. Invisibility. Berserk Pulse. Skill roll. Sanguine Spear. Transmutation. Craft Time Skip. Illusion. And Psychic Soothe Male. As for the rest of these, I'll have people come over and bank them. Saki, you bank that one. Elsie, bank that one. Rest should all be handled. Just all the side trainers. My bar is going to be a nightmare. There you go. We have low sleep psychic bonding split off from hemogenic. Just another nice one that I wanted. Gonna probably have to start building more of these in a moment. Good. This is about to give me the one from them. Anything else needs to be spun off that I would want to use. Maybe Breathless from Gaunt Head. It really doesn't matter. I'm not even sure I care about Breathless, really, because people are going to be wearing, like, vacuum-sealed armor anyways, but it is kind of cool. Scarless is currently attached to 2 bad ones, so I'd have to spin off Scarless. If I can find it. Where was it? Happy... Scarless. I want that taken off of it. Anything else? Exitox immunity. Technically very fast runner. Tox immunity I'm just going to ignore. Hyper aggressive, I have the other one to counteract it. Major cell instability is kind of free. I think I already grabbed super size sensitive. I did. I think that might be everything I need to spin off. I'll just save this one in case this comes out with something that I need to do that with. What's up with the paired traits in the gene packs here? When you extract a gene pack from someone... Oh, damn it, Lorenzo! He wanted to go move the Arca capsules and he went into the sunlight. Someone rescue this idiot child. Pick them up. Thank you. Get out of the sun. Anyway, so try to answer that question. Do not go over to pick these up. Someone else do it. Thank you. Okay. When you gene extract someone, it has a chance to either give you a pack with one or multiple genes in it. If it is a pack with multiple genes in it, when you combine it to make your own xenotype, you have to use both. So, if I want to do this, I would have to use Very Fast Runner and Chameleon Vision at the same time. I have a machine that lets me separate them, but it takes a very long time, and it has a chance to destroy them. And when I say it takes a long time, I do mean it. It's 5 or 6 days to separate off gene packs. Need a retractable sunroof. Yeah, a garage door in the ceiling would work well there. This kid has sensitivity to the sun so bad that he falls unconscious if he steps in it. Which is not good for his want to go outside. But the sun is a deadly laser. Speaking of that, the sun is currently in my eyes. How rude. True gamer. Yeah, definitely. Oh. I like this floor. This is very cool. Don't think there's anything else I need in the ship. Got enough beds for everyone. I could get a nicer, table. I could, try to improve the barracks in some way, I guess. It is extremely impressive, though. So it can't get that much better. I could put a table in here, too, I guess. Technically speaking. Like an interactive table. That could be kind of nice. With some very nice chairs. Advanced Devil Strand chairs. Yeah, I like the vibe of that. It's stupid expensive, but unbelievably impressive is an option. It is. It's a hard option to get unless I make a solid gold sculpture. I guess I could do that. How long until the Space Nexus is available again? Let's get Jim to go find out. 2.8 days. Not very long. Also, I can get another Persona core. That's fun. In case I needed another gene machine. But these things are so expensive in the food department that I can't really, do that. Make a Grand Silver Sculpture, can't be bad, and Psycast it decent. I mean, yeah. I wonder if I look at the sculpture bill, if I just make, example of this statue. If it is silver, it's 125 beauty. Sky Steel is 120. So if anything, I'd make it out of Sky Steel. It's slightly less, but, to the point, it doesn't really matter. I wouldn't make it out of obsidian, that's too valuable to me. Jade would be good, too. So I can make, a Masterwork Jade sculpture. What's the beauty on, one of these compared to a large or a grand? This would just be a wooden one. That's 60. This is 100. Grand is 400. But that requires 400 of a resource. What does a Grand Imperial require? I just kind of like the shape a little bit better, maybe. I mean, no, a giant sculpture of a Muffalo would be funny. Now, let's do that. Grand. The Jade Muffalo. I'm not using it for anything else. Fume, come over here. Feeding a simple meal to purple. Okay. Speaking of that, Fern, are you finally... No, you're still doing your gene regrowing. Okay. Fair enough. So make a giant jade muffalo, and I can put it in... do I want to put it in the barracks or the rec room? It's from that... I mean, I'd have to move around stuff in here a little bit to do that. I think the barracks would be funnier. Inspired trade on Bloom. Relevant. I could get some turrets in here too, technically speaking. Wouldn't be a bad plan. But I guess I really don't need it. I go with a very scary crew anyways. You know, that vac gland would be a very good thing to put on... Oh! Hey, let me interrupt myself. Look at that. There you go. Stuncaster. Novice receptivity... Stuncasters are novice and their perceptivity is mildly enhanced. Cautious sight and hearing, and I assume you said it also buffs these, right? So, how long does this last now? 6 seconds. Fun. Ah, that's cool. And then with evasion, that is... I don't know what that's changing, but it sure does do it. Also, wait, I just noticed this. When you use this, and then you walk across somewhere, when you reappear, it makes dust. Yeah, the footprints reappear. That's cool. I like that. Daph's genes finish regrowing. Good. Don't think there's anything too relevant about that, but that's nice. Chem fuel. Oh, from the reactors. Good, so that's about to do it too then. Is this person, like, gonna make a gene pack? Or did you already do that? Which one do I have selected? I had Dead Calm, right? That's the one I had selected? Yeah, I had Dead Calm, but I also got this one, which was, like, kind of just better. So what else do I want from you? Low hemogen drain. Psychic bonding. Filter infection? Probably filter infection. Yeah, that's a good one. Getting a Hussar would be nice. Maybe I should have grabbed a Hussar Xenogerm. Oh, no, wait, I already have the strong shooting. I don't need that. Okay. Does anyone desperately need death rest? You are fine. So the thing I was trying to say is I could bring Fern with me on space missions if I give her that gland, or either make her, like, immune to... if I give her Breathless, that would do it too. Also, I'm going to skill roll this Neanderthal and see what happens. They're currently best in melee and animals. So I'm curious what will occur. I've never used this before. They are unconscious. Oh. Never mind, I won't do that. Why? Do it anyways. What does them being conscious have to do with it? Or is it because I'm not standing next to them? No, it just doesn't want to work. I can cast on Arya, but not them. Never mind. I think it's because they're not conscious. I've already forgot the other side trainers I got. Oh, right, Invisible. I can cast Invisible on Fern, and now she's invisible for 6 hours. Where'd she go? Nobody knows. I also got Firing Focus, which could be kind of nice. Alright, you're building this lovely table. Also, did you start that sculpture? No, you're still bringing the stuff over for it. That's how long it's going to take to make. And there you go. Fern has hers upgraded as well. Very good. Though she can also pause time for 6 seconds. I like that. When this gets to enough work, I'll have it stopped so that Nicholas can be the one to build them. Very unnecessary with how nice these chairs are, but it's a spaceship made out of meteor. I thought the whole point was it being unnecessary, right? Minor break risk on the child. Why? Hungry, cabin fever, someone was executed, sweaty. Yeah, get over it, kid. Tough. Not that big of a deal, I assure you. Where is Nicholas right now? You are drilling at a deep drill. Can you prioritize construction over that, actually? Kind of prefer you did that. There went Fern for 1 frame. Stop that one. I'm glad everyone's helping with this. It's very nice. Stop that. Where are you going, Jim? No, do that. These constructoids suck. Where are you going? Oh, that's, no, yeah, okay, staff. Unforbid these, just finish them now. 1, 2, 3. Excellent. A masterwork chair. Oh, look at that. Bears artwork of a rectangle. The work reminds the viewer of terror. Provocatively, the head of a top hat wearing chemist watches over all. What? You made fume making a component on that one. Don't make this a gather spot. I mean, I guess you can. Okay, you can make that one a gather spot. That's fine. Do that. Another one. This is one with... You depicted the vampire child kid walking into the sunlight on this chair. Thanks. Thank you for that. I feel like you're insulting people with your artwork. I can respect it. This one next. At least it should be next. Jim's probably going to want to go do something else. No, not a fair. Chair. Similar name, I know. There we go. Another one. You do that. You do this. Where are you going? You're freeing memory space. Okay. Do it again afterwards. Almost done here. I'm gonna do this, like finish these chairs, do a ritual back at the, in the actual ritual room, and then do some space stuff. Been waiting long enough, I want to do more space stuff, and I've got those 3 platforms that are just hanging around. And now the ship is much nicer, so they should be even happier in space. I still don't have an ideology room in here. I guess that's another thing I would want to add with the expansion. That'd be a good idea. A bulk goods trader. Hi. Go see if they have anything good. If they do have something particularly good, I've got Belome who can do a trade because she has that inspiration. Okay, finish this off. Oh, I still don't have another spacesuit from Maltboik. Protecting royals. Well, I don't think this is going to work out. Justinian Sidones, there you go. An archcount of the Exodus Dominion wants to stay at Throne King Park for 25 days with a court ally. Justinian and her ally has been targeted for death and needs a safe place to stay until they can purge their court. However, Justinian's enemies have somehow provoked mechanoids into hunting them. A mech cluster of 2 times size will deploy nearby. I don't have the things to satisfy an arch count. That's a pretty beefy requirement. So, no. No. Who's starving? Fume. Oh, you were making art that whole time. Sorry. It's very easy to forget about this, okay? My bad. Daft, go time skip that. Actually, no, you don't even have to. Fern can go time skip it. She has the ability to now. Oh, wait, I can gamble. I have transmute. I can go gambling. Raid? Oh, no, not raid. Trade. Very similar. Do you have anything worth a damn? Probably not. Steel, dye. So many gene packs. Barrels. Beer. No, you have, like, nothing in the slightest. A gene node mechanic? I don't think I even want that. No, you can just tell him to leave. Go. Grand sculpture. It's of a dromedary. Okay. Bloom. Chant that. Jade dromedary. What's the art on it? Nicholas Fisher putting together television speaker. Nice. Where'd it go? Did you pick it up? Drop that. Enchant the quality on this. This will be 5,000 beauty. Good. Let us insert the statue of the dromedary. Do I want to have it in this rec room? Can I even get it to wondrously impressive? I can try. I can sure try. While I'm doing that, I want to gamble. So let's find something that's a really expensive item and turn it into something else. Which means I can look at the wealth tab and see whatever expensive thing I have is. What's the most expensive item I have? It's my Freytech components, I think. One of the stacks of those. The Icarus medicine's really expensive, too. So I could turn some of my medicine into something and see what happens. Like, how much is a stack of 10 medicine? Do I push it even higher than that? Do I just do a stack of 25 and just see what happens? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll hit a stack of 25 with a transmute. See what we get. Whoa. Goodness, lady. Pick that up. Drop that. And transmute it. What do we got? Come on, something at least funny. You turned it into 3 shuttle engines. Huh. Okay. Can't say that I was expecting that. I might just transmute these again. Sure. Interesting. Oh, certainly funny. I have no idea what it'll turn into, but yeah. 3 shuttle engines. Not what I was expecting, but it was random, so I don't know what I was expecting. Unbelievably impressive. What was it before? Wait, so did it actually go up 1? Or was it already unbelievably impressive? Everyone likes the Jade Dromedary. Okay. If you uninstall that, does it actually change? Not assigned to constructing. You're trying to construct now. Okay, look. I said earlier I'm on low sleep. That was like 5 hours ago. I'm even less here. Unbelievably impressive to unbelievably impressive. So it didn't affect it. I could definitely get the barracks to it, but I guess I'll just keep the statue in there. It looks, like, neat. Go get some more Hemogen. And come up here. Oh yeah, that's skill roll. Are you conscious yet? You're not, are you? No, you're not. Alright. Transmute it again. A black sight device. Okay. An implant that allows the user to temporarily partial shift into the void. It's crafted from modified Noctilus sensors. You can start to control the phase mechanism. The user can activate the device, causing them to move and attack far faster in darkness. The inverse is true in light. Huh. I mean, it's worth a lot. Okay, that's something I can't craft normally. I don't have access. I mean, I haven't had the Noctilus event even happen, so I like that. It's pretty good. Anyways, drink way too many blood packs. Thank you. All right. I think I'm going to quickly go use the bathroom, grab a second water bottle, and then we're going to do some space stuff. Because we got those platforms, everything's ready. I don't have another suit from Mulplik the second. I guess I'll just leave them for base defense. And we'll just take Space Crew up there. Unless I could very quickly throw a suit together, maybe. I'll look. I'm just going to quickly go, like I said, use the bathroom, grab another water bottle. So I will be right back with that. Alright, I am back. Once again, paranoid that doesn't grab on access to my game. There it goes. Okay. So it seems like it does. Open my water. Like I was saying, I think I want to probably keep Malfoy the second down here. Oh yeah, you're sleeping in the prison still. Sorry, I have bedrooms. They are actually furnished too. There you go. That's yours now. Sorry about that. You don't need to sleep in the prison. Go somewhere else. What are you going for? Filter infection. Okay. Who is going up? That is the question. Anyone different? And do I want to potentially try to make some gear real quick from Malpoik the second? Unless I wanted to have them stay down here. I probably could pretty quickly, because I have access to 2 craft time skips now. Are you wearing any Freitech gear at all? I think I bought those gloves, right? Like the gauntlets? No, I did not buy them. Okay. Second question is, do they have access to anything else? So I would need to make... what would it be? A helmet, boots, gauntlet, power suit. And a barrier belt. And a leaf blade, okay. That's a lot. That's quite a bit. Do I have a spare one? Don't think so. No, I do not. Push these down the list. I guess I could have just suspended them, but whatever. There. Fume, where are you? Consuming hemogen? Okay, when you're done, start doing this. And I can just start working on it. It shouldn't take very long. 2.1 days, so I call him back. And the gold drill is done. There you go. Gold's right back up to where it needs to be. Now plasteel is starting to look like a little low, though. Well, guess we'll turn this back on. The plasteel this time. That steel... There is plasteel over there, but I want it in the base. Thankfully, the base now covers a good chunk of the map, so that's reasonably something I can expect. Hello, Mulpoik the Second. Watching TV, I see. You're big enough for the entire couch. That TV is ridiculously huge. That's excessive. I like it. I approve of excessiveness. Okay. That's the Freitech helmet. We can just have them come over here and alternate time skips. Talking about have... Oh, right. You have to be drafted to do that for whatever reason. Kind of wish you didn't. So there's the first. We've got only a good. The second, you need slight bit more focus. So Daff, you can come do the second one. Do one of these. And also just a good. Chant that one. Next. Only goods. You're disappointing me. Do that. Thank you. Alright, you don't have any more. Well, hey, that's most of it already. Oh yeah, that's where a lot of my plasteel's going too. Didn't think about that one. You. You as well, go over there. Daff, we're gonna drink the Hemogen pack. Then come up here. At least I can make this really quick, so I'm not wasting too much more time getting ready to send Molpoik the second up. Well, you are wasting my time with only getting goods, though. Don't appreciate that. You are going to need it to get like one more time skip, and I'll have Fern doing the rest of these. It's enhanced qualities. More of them. Come on, hurry it up. I got space to be in. Other thing I was considering is maybe finding another weapon for Daff to use instead of the Equipoise if she can't use it when she's doing her time stop shenanigans. The staff is certainly good and it has that debuff, and the pistol is a nice close range option, but maybe something like stupidly long range, like an anti-material rifle. Because if I look at craftable... Anti-material rifle would be sitting at, like, insta-kill damage for most things at 56. I'm looking for stuff that ideally has a long, not a long aiming time, but a long cooldown. Because that's the thing that I can reduce the most. So honestly, the anti-material rifle is a good option. And giving her an anti-material rifle would be very funny. So I think I might queue up one of those. That sounds humorous. That's the barrier belt. Skip that one. That one was excellent. Much better. Oh, hi, Fern. Get that one. Now the Leaf Blade. Good. Come equip that. And that is the Leaf Blade. Now you can go work on this instead. Just get it started and then I'll cancel. Anything else past that? You don't have one yet. Why are you meditating at a wall? Right, because you have minimal. Of course, I forgot about that. Where even are you? Oh, you're just meditating at this wall. Oh, nice. She has such a large hemogen capacity that she can just kind of be in blood focus sort of forever? Man, Fern is... I think Fern is the strongest caster I've ever had, officially. Probably. Which I didn't think would happen from the last playthrough where I had mentioned I had a stupid powerful caster. They are truly something else, though. Do that. Stay here for a moment, you. Equip those. We'll have a time skip in just a sec when Fume has brought the stuff over. Good. Molpoik's certainty fell from 100 to 100. Good luck converting Molpoik. It's basically impossible. You can't. I assure you. Excellent quality on that one. This is one of the reasons why I also mentioned that, like, in the next playthrough I want to attempt to limit sidecasting in some way, because I like using it, but also it can get very out of hand. I'm still not too sure how I want to limit it, because I do still want to use Vanilla Sidecast Expanded, because it's very cool. But if anyone has any good ideas as to how I could do so, let me hear it. It could be anything. Like, I could just self-inflict, like, a restriction of some sort, and I'll just stick with it. This gun is called Force. Okay. It does 70 damage per shot. Yikes. Daff, come equip this. Quite the gun. Are you equipping that in addition to the... Okay, you don't need to also have the equipoise. Someone pick that up and put it somewhere useful in case I need it as like an emergency gun. Go put it in here. In this corner. Put it right there. It also counts as Archotech for meditation, so that's good. That's the Leaf Blade. You can work on that too. If I can find... There it is. Fern, where'd you go? Oh, you're already, like, long gone. Make these excellent. Into Masterworks, please. And your sibling can help. Equip that. You. This. Where'd the Leaf Blade even go? I can't see it. Is it in the chair? Where'd it go? It is in your pocket. Drop that. Thank you. There's another masterwork. When we're done, equip those as well. You go over there. Chant this. Bad location. We got Filter Infection, Scarless, and Low Hemogen Drain. That's amazing. That is an extremely good gene pack. All these are things I'd want to be putting on anyways. Very nice. Anything else from you? Those Filter Infection. Sanguifeed I already have. These ones I already got as well. I think that was everything from you, really. The only thing I'd want from the normal Sanguiphage that you don't have. Not really. I might have everything I need. Wouldn't that be exciting? Okay, kick you out. Turn off Overdrive because it's not being used. Wait for them to bring the gene pack in. These need to spin off as well. And I need Fern to finish enchanting these. Multiply the second. Equip your helmet. And your sword. Alright. Now they're... this is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Now that's a companion sphere. The original is still better. But not by much. It's just because they have, like, the Ultramine Jaw. Whereas you don't. Are you not set up on High Life either? No. You should be on High Life. You should be on None. Elsie should also be on High Life. So you should go take some Guardian Mechanites. Go do that. Make him into Plague, and also give you a Blood Filtration buff. There. Now, Space Crew, are you ready to go? You have Death Rust. You're fine. You're fine. Zoran will bring... Original Multiplic is also fine. Maybe a little hungry, but other than that. I'll have him eat food. Luxembourg is good. You're missing High Life. You can take a hit of Yale before we go. That'll keep your mood up. And then I'll bring... I want to bring Original Daff as well. Yeah, I'll bring Original Daff. That'll be fun. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's bring 7 people. In that case, I might leave Multiplic 2 down here. If 6 is the max amount I need to have like a sufficient takeoff with as much buff as possible. So, should be as simple as well, making sure everyone has their guns. You got the anti-material rifle, yep. Luxembourg, you have the Silentium right now. And you have a pistol, that's fine. You've got a Leaf Blade, you have a Leaf Blade. Misaki has the Nova Hail. You have the heavy SMG. Okay. Let's go. Oh, another nice thing. They added a view range button. So you don't have to select launch to, see your ranges. You could just click this, which is a nice thing to do. Because then you don't have to go through this every time. Not bringing Fern. I think I do want to bring Daff. No. It's kind of easy to tell. Let's look at who has what gear on. No to you, Lover, Belome, Drago, Arya, Winhot, Guava, and so Fern. And pilot would be Daff. Right, so we are one crew down. In that case, it can be Malpoik. Who would be left to defend the base? It would be Fern, who should be very capable. And worst case scenario, one of them can just far skip either up or down. Right? So Daff Misaki, that's a 74%. I can get in a thing to buff her piloting, but this is pretty good. 19 hours after landing. Oh, also right here. Forced visitor leave. Board colony animals. Which is interesting. You can have all your colony animals board the grav ship. Don't do that. And same thing with mechanoids. I don't think I want to send her mechs either. I mean, there's no reason why I shouldn't, but... Let's go. Just space. We should be good on our coverage with the oxygen everywhere. I don't think I messed it up. So, on the ship you go. Wait for the Agrahan to get off the ship. Amoebas stay there. That's correct. And who are we waiting for? Zoran. And I suppose a Companion Sphere. Yeah, it's coming with too. Okay. Growth moment for Macy. Oh, I guess we'll do that as we're taking off. So, we've got the Ancient Gateway, Centipede Platform, or the Grav Core. I guess I'll leave it to anyone who has an opinion. Which one should I go to? This is probably Pirates. That's 100% Mechanoids, and this is an abandoned platform, so there might not be anyone here. Or there might just be, like, Ancient Defenses. I'm not too sure. These ones could be the same. So... This one is the most fuel cost. It's the furthest away. So it might be more efficient if I do, like, the Grav Core and then these two. That's actually, like, a reasonable thing. I'll do this one first because it's the furthest away, actually. Yeah, let's do that. You're a liar. I have functional heat sources. Shut up. Let's hope I didn't accidentally grab a stowaway. Oh, that looks weird when it's flying like that. Haha, that's weird. Okay. Growth moment. Look at that. Macy Rare reached the biological age of 10, experienced a growth moment. She's demonstrated excellent personal growth and has insatiable optimism for the future. Macy enjoys learning about growing food, but most of all, she loves playing poker with friends. Okay. We got... Ooh. 4 skills and 1 of 6 traits. You are the kid of Jim and Daff. Intellectual, because everyone has to be smart. Construction. Artistic. It looks like a double passion in social. As for a trait, I'll go from the bottom up because the first one's probably what I'm taking. Jealous is bad. Careful shooter is... Okay, comparing Careful Shooter and Trigger Happy, they do the opposite, where Careful Shooter makes you aim longer, but you're more accurate. Trigger Happy makes you less accurate, but you aim less. You aim, like, 50% less. Excuse me. Careful Shooter is a lot worse, I'll be honest. You'd much rather be putting more rounds down range. Neat. They don't track dirt. They feel happy cleaning. Ugly is ugly. Cold inclined. They don't complain about cold. No one cares. I'm going to take Tough. Tough's like one of the best traits in the entire game. You just take 50% less damage from everything. It's amazing. Fast learner, tough. What a incredible set of skills so far. Anyways, about to hit this abandoned Gravcore platform. Abandoned orbital platform, sorry. Also, look, for a fleeting moment, the colony bar is small. Can you believe it? It will not last. Oh boy. Ancient platform. People who want the people who once inhabited this orbital platform long gone, and its original purpose has long been forgotten. The Gravcore signals come from somewhere within. Got some old smashed defenses. Some of these have been blown up on the sides. There's a bunch of crates over here, and a hunter trap. Food. There's like a statue in there. There's like, yeah, a statue. I'll probably land up here. We got the airlocks in the front or the back. Or maybe I should land it here. If I do this... Okay, it's kind of awkward. No matter where I put it, I only have one way to get off the ship. So I guess I'm landing it here and going out the back again. Land right there. Bring her down. Okay, the transparent substructure is really cool. That's neat. Oh, look at that. That's sick. I really like that. It's kind of terrifying. Okay, because I'm curious. When I left, did the zone for the ship stay on the ground here? Yes, the outline did stay on the ground. Interesting. And I assume it moved with the ship as well. So, like, if I go to zone, ship, correct. It's also the home area. Can you bridge the two on the bottom? Like the gaps here? Maybe. Oh, like down here? If I have my ship sideways, the two airlocks are on the front, so like, maybe. It's not a big deal, it's just like a minor annoyance. Who is going where, then? I think the companion sphere wanted to stay on the ship. Be on dormant self-charge. As for everyone else... I mean, I guess we just move as a big old death ball. I could just send the Mulpoiks in to handle everything. They're probably durable enough they can. Because if it was, like, if there's a human raid, I'll give them some assistance. Otherwise, they should be totally fine. Actually, wait. Landing pads are fat-shaming my ship. They just don't understand what a good ship is like. Simple. You eat before you head off. Go eat. Same with you. You eat as well. 1 and 2. Daft's vac resistance I don't think is as good as some of the others. Like, is it sitting at 76? Oh no, it's 97. Okay, no, it's the same. You too. Let's go. You've got some rum. Okay. Yeah, we'll just add Mulpoik 1 and 2 in. Do you both have the Ultra Vigor gland? You do. Oh yeah, here's another fun thing. These life support units. If you have some way of getting them onto your ship, they are busted. They just produce 3,200 power for no reason. They also, like, produce oxygen, and they are heaters. I don't know why they do that, but they do. Oh, yayo. Fun. Go up there. Hunter drone, a little combat shotgun dude. Go punch him in the face. I am not afraid of you. You just headbutt Mulpoik? Yes. Oh no, it was the shotgun's barrel. Well, they did it. Good job. Advanced component box. Okay. Kill the small shotgunning guy. What even are these things? Sentry drone. An automated security drone. It continuously patrols an area looking for intruders. Once an intruder is found, it will relentlessly attack with a short-range scatter round. Its long-lasting battery can keep going for centuries. Okay, well, good luck. Wasp drones, too. Oh, there's another one. Kill that one. Wasp stinger. Apparently these things are just like... Yeah, what are they? A small drone used for defense and situation control. The drone injects a small amount of paralytic biotoxins, stunning organic targets. While designed to be non-lethal, wasps may occasionally kill their target by accident. Wasps are powered by a long-lasting battery. They're pretty harmless. I mean, their stings are painful, but, you know, a sting in a bionic part doesn't cause any pain anyways, so... Not that big of a deal. Big old corridor. A lot of those things. You know, for the sake of having a little fun. You two, step back here. Daff, let's have some fun. This should be good. One of these. One of these. Nope. You. I didn't do as much as I was expecting it to, for an anti-material rifle. Seriously, like, that's not as much as I thought it would do. This anti-material rifle's kind of mid. Okay, what is going on? I guess I'll go back to using the staff, then. Ah, fine. Whoa, you're fast. I keep scaring myself. Look at her go! Alright, whatever. Mulpoix, go get him. No, you aren't getting away. Come here. Little guy. You hit turret. Go in there. A security terminal. Hit that one. Some cryptosleep pods that I can open. Get that one. Wasp drones in there. A nice one-shot. Vac suit. Kill. Come on. Kill him. Some pods. Thank you. Busted TV. Old random stuff. Another little shotgun dude. And a 100 round. I don't know if it's going to cause these guys to pop out. Doesn't look like it. Condition from your leg. You're fine. Hit that. Thank you. Very efficient at ripping through this place, they are. Go hit that thing. You should be able to face tank that explosion. Actually, no problem. As weird as that sounds. The shield belt will prevent it from doing anything. Like, watch. They can point blank it. They're totally fine. Completely unaffected. Shield belts are good. You, there. Nope. Not ultimate vampire. small robot. I just want to let them explore this whole place, and then I'll have the rest of the crew come in to pick it clean. Make sure that all the defenses are dead. Oh, there's the ancient grav engine. There we go. That's what we need for the grav core. What we were looking for. Get that thing. Get the wasp drones too. Oh, that is not dead? No, it is dead. You, there. You, head down here. Oh, now that one is still alive. There was a turret, like, under it. Look at that. This is why you use shield belts. They're very good. Try to run away from that if you can. Thank you. Oh, there's one over there. Stab that. Stab that one. I don't think any of them are coming near the ship. Haven't really noticed it yet. Go here. Some more wasp drones. You should be able to kill them, right? If you stop getting stunned. There, get that one. Go down here. Nice. Very efficient team, these two. That needs to be hacked. Anything else that needs to be explored? Up there. And there's some rooms here that could have some stuff in it if I smash through them. There's like a little school or something over here. Okay. That should be everything. That's not up there, or that isn't. Something that needs to be hacked, basically. There's another wasp drone trap here. Go hit that. And you can go walk into this one to turn off that hunter trap. You'll be able to take that out just fine. Walk around it this way. So you don't blow up the loot. Thank you. In here. And that is the whole place explored. Hold open all the doors, please. I guess I could send these two to wake up any sleepers as well. They'll be able to handle it just fine. No guarantee that the sleepers even are wearing gear that, like, you know, is vacuum sealed. Crack that open. Some of them are. Get you. That one. Yeah, two very large pig people. You're not winning. I assure you. Goodbye. Then we've got these two over here. While I'm at it, I want to make sure to remember to set these to allow storage. Good. All right. You two head out here, and then we will clear out the last two sleepers, and then loot this entire place bare. Who do we got? Someone who got one tapped. Oh, and someone who got knocked out. Did you have anything good? No. You got your shoulder cut off. You're also suffering explosive decompression. That's rough. Yep, they are... Oh, no, they're dead. Okay. So this thing, I need to, what, smash it? I think I need to smash it. Does that say smash? Destroy it, yes. Okay. Hit that. Thank you. Head back. And anything that needs to be opened, I'll have Misaki come out here and go do that. So... Daft, you can act terminals. Are there any more than that? That's like those 5. As for Misaki, I can have my voice catch. Here, let me drink some water so that doesn't happen again. Better. Gravlight panels. More Gravlight panels. Okay, just a lot of Gravlight panels. Fair enough. Anything else to crack open up here? There's some survival meal pallets. Demolition charges. There's this malfunctioning transport pod. Anything else beyond that? There's 1 or 2 locked rooms. Looks like it's mostly that. Okay, go do that. Daft gonna hack these. We're just gonna open a bunch of blast doors around the place. Two. 3. Not many of these blast doors are like a big issue, but, you know, might as well get them while I'm here. There's another one. Multiplex healed up. Ah, this had a malfunctioning transport pod. That's good. Go open that up. This had some meals. Just simple meals. You a person? Hi, you're not even hostile. Hello. An academian animal lover. What are you doing in here? Huh. Unwaveringly loyal. Okay. I'm not giving you a lift. Good luck. You'll need it. At least I had a suit on. Okay. Multiplex the second. Equip one of these axes as a sidearm. I'll let you get some sleep in. Wait until morning. So I was saying, when these things are spun off, I might have everything I need for this setup. Honestly. Fern genes finished regrowing. Good, that's what I was waiting for. No, I just can't use it. Can you use it on Fern? Can you just not use it on yourself? Okay. Turn an endogene into a xenogene. I want to turn pyrophobia into a xenogene. A bunch of blood exploded out everywhere. So. What? Okay, it didn't do anything. Does it have to, like, happen first? Because it definitely didn't change it. Did it add it as an additional? Because it's definitely still here. Okay, well, that's annoying. Guess I can't do what I wanted to do with that. Huh. None of these other ones are going to help with us either, right? That's endogene into a xenogene. These are xenotype nullifiers. It's an architect xenogenifier. which is the same thing, but yeah, it like duplicated it. It says converting. It lied. It literally lied to me. Whatever. You two, get up. Equip your breach axes. I have walls for you to tear down. Oh yeah, much, much faster. No idea if this is actually going to be worthwhile, but we'll see. That is a no on the first one. How many more of these do I think might reasonably have something? Maybe this big one. I think the other ones are guaranteed to not have anything. This huntsman guy just wandering around confused. You can deconstruct the cryptoseed caskets. They deconstruct into like a decent amount of stuff. Also the sterile floors. Sterile tile gives you quite a bit of silver back. So I might as well. Because that is right. Sterile tile? Yes, it is sterile tile. That's a no. Okay, never mind. Are you just a baseliner? You are just a baseliner. Okay. How long is it gonna take to deconstruct this stuff? I mean, kind of a while. Do I have anyone else who's good at it? No, everyone else here is not good at it at all. How long until the ship's ready to go? 15 hours, so I'll have to wait anyways. You better be staying meditated up here. Yeah, you are. Good. Just in case I need to jump down to help. Does this Jeff have far skip? No, that would be nice to get. This one does. Do one of these. Minor break risk on Lorenzo. Oh, you again. Cabin fever. Look, I can't really help you there much. It's very hard for me to be able to do anything about that. I should give some better gloves to Daff here. That would be smart. Like the Freytech gloves for the aiming time. There you go. Now just get the side focus, so if I need a far skip, I have it. I don't think I will, but, you know, I'd rather have it than not. How's Plasteel? Oh, right, we don't have any of it scanned. He's not in a good location. Steel. Should be some over here. Yeah. Still not ideal, though. What are you still gathering? The, oh, from stuff from the sterile tiles, of course. Another person good at constructing would be nice. Kind of didn't think that went through. But, yeah, this platform wasn't anything too interesting, but it was just the graphical one and it was abandoned, so it was just some automated defenses and that's it. I'm expecting the mechanoid one to be a whole lot scarier because of the aforementioned mechanoids. Oh yeah, didn't one of you have a condition that was acting up? Yeah, you do. Go fix that. Is there anyone to help out the kid with their problems? Unless it's nighttime. No, not really. Very hard to deal with it. Also, their android mood went down because there's no androids currently on the map. Okay, you're uncomfortable because you don't sleep. Go read a book. Then you'll be comfortable because you're sitting in an armchair, right? That should work. It's only a good quality armchair, though. I mean, that'll help. I don't know why your comfort is freaking out so much, but it will help. Animal starvation? The grizzly bear. Go inside then and eat. Oh, you're back up. Hi. I don't have any more gene tools to mess with you with. Lorenzo! Growth moment. Didn't really get to do much. At all. Little personal growth with low expectations of the future. Lorenzo's regular nightmares getting attacked by man-hunting boomalopes. You get Gourmand, Mountain Lover, Distressed. Really, the only one that's not terrible is Mountain Lover. This was kind of bound to happen because he showed up close to a growth moment, which is a shame. I'm kind of keeping you just as like a pocket resurrect, to be honest, and maybe to yoink one of these genes. Like resurrect could be fun. Other than that, though, the rest of it is kind of whatever. Never Sleep is good, though. Do I have Never Sleep yet? I have Low Sleep. Who would give me Never Sleep? It's one of the Malachi. Right, you? No, you have Low Sleep. Achemian. You have 1.2 days before I can do that, and then I'm going to want to get Never Sleep from you. Anything else from me that's good? Don't want Corpse Feeder. No, it's mostly just that. Hemogen Drain would be good. Beyond that, that's about it. These are working towards being done. How long until the engine? 5 hours. Got all these floors taken out. Quite a bit of silver from that. I got like a 1,000 in the ship right now. And that's just from deconstructing sterile tiles. Bison Revenge. Fearsome. Why are you still starving? I thought we had food. Oh, where did all of our food go? Huh. I guess that drought was more detrimental than I thought. Okay, someone needs to go hunt. We should go do that. There's a bunch of elephants. Did I give you Freytech legs? No. If Friend was up, I'd just have her go do it. I think it should be fine. We're not going to starve to death the next 2 days. I think. It's probably fine. There's some rice that's coming in, like, in 1 day. It's just that drought. It's being very annoying. I guess I can annotate berries to be picked. There's a good amount of those around the map. Do that. Take some wake up. Then go do plant work for me. Same with Drago, and probably same with Plum. Come on, hurry it up. Oh, it's because they're making chem fuel. They're turning all our food into chem fuel, that's why. Maybe stop that. Also, a blood moon. That's fine. You do that. You take this. There's Drago. And you take some as well. Alright. Everything done on the ship. Should be ready to launch. Just a moment. Minor break risk on Nicholas. You're hauling a dead bison. And you're upset about it. Why are you so upset about it? Normal stuff? Yeah, normal stuff. Okay. I don't care. We'll take some yayo then. Go sort your own problems out, man. 2 hours and then we can take off. Okay, that's not running, taking all our time up. Or, time up? Food. That's the thing, not time. Ironically, we had a ton of food on the ship, but not in home base. There we go. Same deal. Want to launch? Yes. I'm gonna go to the scary centipede platform, I think. It's 1,200 for each. How much chem fuel do I have loaded? 750 in each tank. And then another 220 in storage. Yeah, should be fine. Wait, can I set this companion sphere to... Hold on. Is one of these piloting? I don't think so. That'd be kind of cool if it was. Go to the centipede platform. Some exterior walls or doors are not airtight. Really? Really? Which ones? Is the storage room? No. I thought that those were airtight. I don't know. It might be lying to me for all I know. Okay, what do we got? Centipede Station. Your grav ship is landed at Centipede Platform 4 and is ready to begin the attack. Very glowy. Which area seems the most safe to land? Just anywhere that's not near doors, I think, is the smart call. Are these all blast doors? I think they're all blast doors. They are. So I'll have to hack my way in. I can have the nose off the front like this. Oh yeah, I can actually get all three of them. Look at that. There. That's good. Okay, so what about my ship is not airtight as according to the game? Grav nausea. Annoying. My ship is airtight, you liar. How dare you? Okay, people are going to be throwing up for a few hours, so I'm going to give them a little bit of time. I don't think the mechs are going to come out because all the doors are shut. Grav nausea is annoying, though, because it makes people waste food. Which I do not appreciate. Is it done yet? No. Come on. Just an hour, get rid of it. This transparent substructure was a great idea, though. Very, very cool looking effect on it. I like it a lot. Okay, like another 17 seconds of grab nausea. Give this to Daff. There. Alright, grab nausea should be gone on everyone who had it, right? No, you have another 2 hours of it. Why? Yours is gone. You have another 2 hours as well. Weird. You're just fine. The Multiplex didn't care. How about this? Misaki, come out here and hack this door open. Take a peek in here at what we got. And we'll send Multiplex to go support her. While the rest of my crew vomit uncontrollably. Okay. What do we got in here? Mech vats that contain nothing, and this is an unknown. An ancient device capable of forming new mechanoids and sustaining injured mechanoids while they rejuvenate. Smash that. It spit out a Scorcher. Kill it. Are these weird, like, lights? A node in a distribution mechanoid computation network. Okay, well, I don't know what they are, then. A bunch more doors. I like these lights, mechanoid lights. Green hue is optimal for mechanoid optical relays. Ooh. That is a siege melter. Hi, that's a flamethrower mech right there. A little scary. Have you recovered from your nausea? No, 10 seconds. Luxembourg, you have basically recovered. About Daff? 1 second. Okay. Daff, you come here. Other Daff, you're good in like 5 seconds. Okay, go eat. You're good. You, up here. And you eat. And that head up as well. Almost done. Thank you. Go up here. The siege melter here is the one we gotta get in melee combat. It's a very, very scary flamethrower mech, which cannot be allowed to do its horrendous deeds upon me. Go stab that. You step in the room, the other one of you just, like, stand there. Get it? Okay, it did a bit of fire, but not too much. You, Daff. Shoot that one. I really do like the muffled sound effect on this. It's really cool. I don't have to worry about the Gasfula's mechanoid plague gas because everyone here is inured from the plague. A fun word. Except, oh, yeah, Misaki, but she's an android. She doesn't care. Open that crate. A legendary light machine gun. It's a unique one, too. High-powered rounds, custom grip, cumbersome. High-power rounds gives it 30% extra damage, 50% armor penetration. Custom grip gives it some more beauty and accuracy at close and short range. Cumbersome makes it slower to aim. 23 damage per shot, firing 6 rounds per burst. Not amazing, mostly just because it's an LMG, so that's kind of a disappointment. Hack these doors, would you? Multiplex, come here. I'm expecting, hopefully, decent loot from this place, considering the threat. Gene Pack Rocky was destroyed. I don't care. I destroyed the one that I don't care about. I kept Perfect Immunity and Unstoppable. That's fine with me. There is a lot of these that might contain... Okay, it's the ones that have the lights on. There's like 5 of them over here. Ugh. That's just a hallway. Go through here. This one has a Drider and more of these things that might contain enemies. Also, we got that blast door open. Nothing. In here is a sealed crate, Cyclops, Scorcher, a Burster. There's a lot of stuff on that one. Ugh. Okay. Zoran, do be careful. And in here is a crate. What's in it? Skill trainers for crafting and art. That's pretty good. Okay, that one's set to hold open. Come around here and open it that way. Daff, get up here. You two, come here as well. Is there anything I can shoot? Oh, I could shoot the gas, or not the gas filler, the Drider. Give me 2 of these firing focuses. You shoot that Drider. Actually, do one of these. Shoot the Drider. Plenty of good weapons here. Malpoik won't take too much damage either. Yeah, you probably got very minorly singed. You're fine. You're totally fine. Open that. Hit that one. You don't want to go through the fire. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Masterwork Recon Helmet. Okay. You two step into here. In the event that anything bad happens when I walk in, probably mechs pop out. You get behind this canister. Daff, can you see that one? You can. Take a shot at it. No, you can't, actually. I lied. Shoot that. Hello, Lancer. Now they woke up. There they are. Intercept that one. Malpoik, intercept this one. Good. Kill. Someone kill it. Thank you. I don't know if any more of them are going to pop out. Kind of just want to smash this to make sure that just doesn't happen. Kill the Tezeron. Thank you. Kill this too. Whatever it is. I just don't want to breathe anymore. Well, okay. They're mechanoids. Maybe not the right choice of words. Scyther. It is dead now. You two, over here. Very good squad for, like, sweeping through these things. Oops, something's going on. Quest available ship drop. Unless that LTX pistol is the best thing ever, I'm not taking this. It's a quest from the Exodus Dominion's Commander Hisoka once landed at Thermal King Park. The barbarians will be attacking. pistol has bullet-timed, non-Newtonian, and Plaguebringer. Uh-huh. Bullet time is the bonded pawn loses firing speed on all weapons. Non-Newtonian is increased armor rating, and Plaguebringer is the one that can inflict plague. Okay, well, bullet timed is terrible. And then it makes the rest of this not worthwhile. So, no, I don't want your quest. Yeah, bullet timed is really bad. Oh, I accidentally aggroed them. Hi. You four, move up here. Kill them. Hit that turret. Go. Just get rid of that thing. Oh, hello. That's Cyclops. Daff, go up here. You took a hit where? In the torso. Ooh, that was kind of painful, actually. Ugh. Let someone else stand in front of you. Yeah, get back here. Okay, that's fine. I haven't gone in this room yet, right? Yeah, I haven't gone in there, and I probably shouldn't either. There's a burster. Do one of these. Kill that one. Come on, kill the pikeman. Thank you. They have some mech nodes in here, which is nice. You can deconstruct those for resources. That's pretty good. Hit that turret. Why did you go out that way, you idiot? What is that? Cyclops. Another Cyclops. Don't know if anything else is going to pop out when I go through there. Probably. Do this. God, more of these mech gestation tanks. Just so many of them. Ooh, hi! You immediately popped out. Kill that Drider. Scorcher, kill that one too. I'm glad they at least get stunned when they pop out. Oh, it's a Lancer this time. Go stand in that doorway. You come help. Did you really hit Daff with that thing too? Stop sniping Daff. Original Daff. There. Stop that. There's a whole ton of drop pods. All empty. I think that's the most of this facility. Move over here. You two walk towards that door, and we'll see if anything pops out trying to kill you. Original Daff, you hang back. Oh, yep, something did. You. Oh, there's another Lancer. Get that one. Thank you. These two doors. Split hallways. A goodly amount of mechs, too. Maybe I just sent Original Daff, like, to go rest for a minute. She did get kind of beat up. More probably about to pop out. Yeah, there's a Scorcher. Medical treatment on Molpoik, you should be fine. Thankfully, Zoran is one of our doctors. Go hit that thing. Oh, that one has an Inferno cannon. Great. Anyways, perfect accuracy, please. Oh, you already killed the centipede? Wow. Okay. Good job. Oh, there's a lot in there. Wow. I found all of them. Wow, okay. That's quite a few. How do I want to approach this? Probably not from this angle, from the other side. That's quite a few of them. Get behind, like, this thing. I mean, something might pop out of this one when I try to do that, at least. Okay, break this now, just in case that happens. Yeah, the Scyther just kill it. Okay, open that. Step back here. All three of you shoot that Cyclops. Luxembourg can't. It's out too close to her, so shoot. I guess the Drider instead. There's a lot of them in there. Oh, hello, daggers now. Just, like, try to push in there. This should work out, I think. Yeah, kill the Scorcher. How you doing? You're taking Beam Grazer hits. Where's that Tesseron? Where'd you kill it? That Tesseron right there. It's dead. Get that thing. Actually, just jump at it. And stop getting shot to hell. Kill that. You good? You kind of, like, burned up a lot. Oh, you got 2 brain injuries. Great, thank you. 2 beam shots in the brain. I hate you. Thankfully, their brain is very large. Matter on Luxembourg. Intense pain. What happened to you? A bunch of burns. Patch you up. Hit that one. Heal that Cyclops, please. Claws. Kill that. Alright, all of you, go heal. Go recover. Yeah, you're all shipbound for now. That was a bad one. Who's the most beat up? Oh, it's definitely Molpoik, the second. Okay, I can patch them up. Yikes. Yeah, okay. You guys take some time to heal. That was rough. You are also bleeding. Coagulate here. Okay, that's what we got good medicine for and a good doctor. Ugh. Damn mechs. Like, the rest of the rooms are fine. That one was just really rough. It's mainly the test run, I think. Honestly, that's what I blame the most. Also, the cover wasn't too good either. How's your gear? A little bit tattered up, but I should be able to fix that with, like, a mend. Like, one. Give him a mend. Okay, well, maybe not as much as I wanted, but it did help. Everyone else, just rest for a bit. You lost a finger. No, I think you always were missing that finger. Luxembourg's having a bad day. Luxembourg. How about if I can locate where this is? Administer that Frey blood to yourself. It's gonna help. So that's gonna give that regen per day. Who else needs that? Probably Molboik. You should be up pretty soon. You lost a kidney by a Drider. Yikes. Okay. Don't mess around. Those things are scary. There's still an animal starving. Tin Man over here. What is your problem? Consuming pemmican. Okay, so apparently your problem is you're stupid. Go outside. How long until Fern is back up from the thing that didn't actually work? 1.5 days? Okay. And you are in like 5 hours. Okay. How you doing now? Healing up pretty well. Those brain injuries suck. There's not much I can really do about that. You three are fine. Molboik is fine. How much more of this do we have? Like this room here. And a bunch of stuff to hack. What's that factor in consuming the Frey blood doing? Sight up, total factor down, healing up, sleep fall rate. Okay, seems kind of good. Taxes the mind. Wonder if that means I have the chance of like going on a mental break because of it. Definitely helping, but yeah, those brain scars aren't going to be like a permanent issue. Elsie can get rid of them. But it is annoying. Actually, for the sake of it, is my shuttle within range of the ship right now? Like, could I send my shuttle up into orbit? Probably not. And also, Elsie doesn't have, like, a vac suit or anything like that. Lorenzo, are you wearing that vac suit helmet? It's not like a kid helmet. It's just a regular helmet, right? Yeah, drop that. Come over here, Elsie. Wear that for a moment. Put this helmet on your head, and just quickly go check to see if the ship is within range of our shuttle. If it is, I can send you up and cure one of those brain scars. Which could be nice. It is! Hey, look at that! Yeah, I can go send some aerial rescue. Or, well, aerial support, that is. Ah, cool. Yeah, I was actually within support range. Nice. Okay, come help with that brain scar. You should have enough vac resistance from your helmet, I think. Nope, no, you do not. Oh, it's just a little bit of vacuum exposure. Just a little bit. You're fine. You're fine. It's not painful. You don't feel pain. You're a Taokai. Okay. Come over to Mulpoik, hit him with a healing touch. That did not heal their brain injury. It healed some random other stupid injury they had, didn't they? Ah, that's good to know. I have to wait. Okay. Quickly, just a little bit of vacuum exposure. It's just a treat, as a treat. How long until this is done? Very shortly. Minor break risk on Lorenzo again. Trapped underground, want neural supercharge. What time of day is it? Go outside. I'm gonna set your zone to filth. And Sylvie is ready. Insert Sylvie. Do I have the food to support that? Debatably, the answer to that question is no. It should be fine. Maybe I just won't put it on overdrive. You ready yet? Just shy. Right there. No, not cleaning animal filth. Just go walk around. There, you should be happy, right? You're getting your outdoor need fulfilled. You'll be pleased by that. Correct. Out in the night, very happy. I'll leave you out there for a little longer. Till that need goes up. Well, you ate with that table, which means it kind of counteracted what the work I was trying to do. Thanks for that. You suck. Come on. How long until you're back up? Still kind of a while. I mean, it's getting there. It's getting there. Alright, your indoor need is fulfilled. There. Or outdoor need is fulfilled, sorry. Who do I want to send to go clear the rest of this place? Why are you not meditating? Is it because you don't have meditation spots? Wait, what's your meditation type? Art. Okay, but like meditate though. Thank you. Man, not that hard. So, Daph's fully healed. Do a blood focus. I want you back at full. So then if needs be, you can do this pretty well. Your only injury is that you got shot in the kidney. I don't know why it shows you have a hole in your chest. Other than that, you're fine now. Yeah, she's fine now. Dap, I want you to take care of the rest of this place. You should be able to manage it pretty well, I think. If anything does show up, I could just pause time, which will, work pretty well. What's behind this door? It's mechanoids. Crazy. I used the wrong one. Go in there. Use your strain. One for you. One for you. Good. Now, like, jump out of there. Like here. You. How did that not kill any of them? What do you mean? Like, actually, how did that not kill any of them? Got that one. Good. Like, run, though. Just run over here. Are they bum rushing the ship? I think that's exactly what they're doing. You're so fast. She is, like, way too fast. It's ridiculous. Kill that. And that one. I have faith in you. Oh, I think that was the only one left. Well, he's really dead. Or, nope, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Head back. That worked pretty well. Immediately right into bed. She got shot in the arm with a shotgun. She's fine, though. Luxembourg, don't do that. You're bad at it. You just go rest or something. Okay, I think that's this whole place cleared out now, properly. Misaki, come finish off the Scyther. And then start hacking doors. Hopefully I find something worth it in the other spots here, because the rest of the place has been kind of terrible. I got a unique weapon, but it wasn't, like, that good. Is there anything else I would want? You'd, like, look into, because these could have something in them, but I don't think so. Okay, there we go. Animal feeder's taken off that. Now it's ageless, fast runner, low sleep, very attractive, dark vision, and something else. Great melee. I would want to rip off very unattractive. This one's just awkward. I have to keep spinning it off every time. Going here. There is a crate. It contains an orbital bombardment targeter. I like that. That's pretty good. That is kind of just win target raid. But so far, this centipede station has not been very good. A hell lot of mechs, not much else. And so it's literally empty. Okay. This was not very worth it, I think. Go grab that thing, drag it in. And I think that was like the only real loot I got other than the LMG. Lorenzo. Idiot child. Was it just that targeter? It was just a targeter, wasn't it? Get inside. Yes, it was just that. Rip. Maybe I should bring the equipoise back up. That could be a good idea instead of the rifle, because of how useful it is. Do I have enough chem fuel for the round trip? I do. In that case, Winhot could like come pick it up and then get in the shuttle. Just deliver it, head back. I think the anti-material rifle was a good idea, but at the same time, like, yeah, probably not the call. Wait, why did you like equip it? Did I accidentally hit equip? And then pick up. Okay, pick up the equipoise. Thank you. Now get in the shuttle. Are you healed? You still have those permanent beam injuries in your head. You're still kind of fine. The other... Okay, I think everyone else is healed except Luxembourg. You're almost healed up, though. Let's have that slugger shot. Gear's looking mostly fine. Yeah. Went out to the shuttle. Okay, land. Right here. So, drop off the equipoise. Take that back. There you go, Luxembourg is healed. Come out here. Drop off the equipoise for Daff, and then leave. And I guess accidentally your lunch. Okay, come equip this. I need you to get your side focus back. Losing that kidney kind of sucks. Did anyone else lose anything from that altercation? You lost that one kidney. You're fine. You're fine. Thorn didn't get in the fight at all. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Wait, did that regen your finger? You were missing a finger. It regened it. Oh. Interesting. So is that repairing your brain injury? Strike's ready to launch. This will be ready to launch in a moment, too. I assume that's not repairing your brain. I mean, maybe it is. I wonder if that is doing that on Malboik. I mean, it's at 85%. It's a 4.5 and a 0.9. I have no idea if that's actually doing anything. Okay, welcome back, Winhot. I keep staring at this. 4.5, 0.9. Surely that's not... Oh, it is! Look, it went down! 0.8! It is actually healing her brain injury. Huh. I'll be damned, I didn't think it would do that. Cool. And it healed Luxembourg's missing finger. Okay, Frey Blood is really good. Huh. Neat. That's a very strong effect. I'm going to get off this abysmal Scyther station and go to a different station as soon as you have that full. I'm not going to have time to probably like fully loot it, but I should have, you know, I should be able to take care of anyone that's on the station, I think. Hopefully. I mean, I'll have the equipoise this time, which will help out a lot. Drink that. I'll also want to make a kidney for Dav, or queue it up at least. Make a guardian kidney, please. No, make a kidney. That's important. Alright, in the ship. Stay there. We are ready to leave this very unpleasant station that was not worth it. When you had an orbital beam targeter? Yeah, it's on Zorn right now, who's not capable of using it. Like, really? Drop that. Mulpoik, you can equip that with their belts, right? No. I don't know why that's considered a belt, but I guess it is. You have something that's also a belt. You got the Engulfer. Other depth, like, is this considered the same thing as a targeter? Where'd it go? Zoran picked it up again. Knock it off. Okay. Can you equip this thing? No, it also takes the lance slot. I guess Zoran can equip the lance. That works. Medical treatment on Elsie. Yeah, that's fine. And you're eating. Alright, let's take off. Last station to go to is the one that I assume is just humans. Over here. Let's go. See what we've got over here. I think I have enough fuel for this. Even if I don't, I could take more up with the shuttle, so that'll be fine. Oh, hey. Fern's eye turned. Very good. And here we are. What have we got? I'm assuming this is an occupied space station. Oh, this is like a weird dome platform. With a crashed shuttle on it. Look at that. Weird. Is this place abandoned then? It looks abandoned to me. Ancient drug lab. Land this right here, so I've got two methods of leaving the ship. Put her down nice and easy. No nausea this time, please. Minor crash. Anything break? I don't think so. I think one of the lights broke. The lights are just delicate enough that they instantly break if a crash happens, which is a pain, but nothing I can do about it. Alright, Multiplex, you're up. If this place is abandoned, it means it's going to be turrets and traps, which you two are very good at dealing with. Oh wait, we can replace lights. We have silver on the ship. Oh, never mind. You got a low shield pack? That's worth taking. Grab the stuff. Also, hydroponics to deconstruct too. Bad sculpture. More hydroponics. Oh, corridors. Turret. A lot of turrets, actually. You'll help with that. The belt can take a beating, but not an infinite amount. Yeah, but, like, hit it, though. Jump over there. Small normal sculpture. Kill that. You little shotgun dudes through the walls. I see ya. Get over here. You get that one. You actually managed to land a hit. That's impressive. Go over here. You there. I think that's a console. Yeah, it is. Hit this. Both of you get out of there. No, never mind. Just face tank it. That works. No, very well lit in here. Ancient lights. Hello, another one of you. Suspicious rum. Don't want that. But, like, hit them, though. Thank you. This place is pretty big. There's that kidney. Get them there. More little dudes. And some hunter drones. Back out of there. Oh, you actually did avoid it. Well done. Lab. Go get you. Yeah, these abandoned ones are way, way easier. The defenses are no problem if you have, like, some good melee fighters with shield belts. That's a little kitchen. How quaint. Kill that. Kill that. Where are you going? Oh, okay, weird direction you chose to pick. Don't mind me. Get that one. Go get that. Another little dude. Almost. Nope. There. Good. That one. There's a lot of these things. Quite the suite of defenses they had here. Big hydroponics bay. Get that one. There's a turret too. Hi, there's two of them in here. Get that one next. You. There's another dude going over here. I'll just let them continue dealing with this. Oh, there's still a drone in front of you. Whoops. I just ignored it. Jump out of the way if you can. Good. Multiply healed mid-combat. That's how much damage they don't do. Go over there. Okay, you two over here. Anything on this person? Stimulant mechanites? More stimulant mechanites. I'll unforbid corpses that have anything useful on them, I guess. There might be something in that center room. Probably not, though. Alright, come over here. You got nothing. Crack open this thing. There's a guy with a shotgun still. That's fine, I'll ignore it. You. Greyhound jump to on top of them. And get them right. Yep, there you go. You chop their leg off. Then you chop the rest of them off. Alright. Good job, Mulpoik. And Mulpoik. You did very well done. Now I send in whoever my best hacker is. Oh, there's my alarm. Cool. That is 234. Luxembourg is... Oh, it's definitely Daff, right? All right. I'm going to do a little bit more of this hacking, and then I'll call it for today. Were there any other terminals? Nope, it was just those. Okay, I'll let her hack those things, and I'll call it there. Also curious if there's anything in this this one little container. Oh, you are very fast at that. Oh, did I forget those too? Oops. There's also these caskets I still need to open. Legends Bolt Action Rifle. And it's EMP rounds, lightweight, and aim assistance. So it has EMP rounds, its aiming time is lowered, and its accuracy is a lot higher. Okay. I mean, it's still not that great because it's a bolt-action rifle, but I appreciate it. I mean, it might be decent. It'll be a very, very accurate bolt-action rifle. Good for hunting. Two more of these. Okay, did that open the... It did. Go over here. Let's see if there's anything in this little area. This away. It is a pod. There's a person in here. Hi. Insatiable Distressed Coward. Have fun wandering around, I guess. Again. And real quick, I can open these ones up. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's great. Ooh. In about 1 second, all their limbs popped off. Almost all of them, at least. That's crazy. Okay. I think I call it here in the middle of vacuum of space. I do think that probably tomorrow we can have the ultimate vampire, like, xenotype ready to go. Hopefully. The gene spinners do take a little while, so trying to tweak it down to be exactly what I want is a little bit hard. But other than that, I basically got everything I need, as far as I'm aware. Food is a bit of a concern, a little bit. But, you know, the drought will go away. We have plant time skip. We have, you know, means to get food. It's not that bad. And we'll be heading back down to base, so we'll have, like, people can go hunt much more easily without having to, like, you know, do it normally. And it's not like we're down on nutrient paste. We have a ton. So that'll handle just fine. Here, I'll do another hard save like this. So I load into the map like this. Other than that, though, this was definitely a fun one. I very much enjoyed the conversations today. It was a nice time. I will be back tomorrow for a strange Saturday. I really don't know what I'm doing. It might even be like Helldivers or something. I'm not too sure. Might just be more Night Rain. I'll probably know when you do when I go live, which, if nothing changes, it'll probably be 11 p.m. I always say that I can do it at any time, but that's usually when it ends up happening, so yeah. Beyond that, though, I hope to see you tomorrow for that, and on Monday for more Rimworld. Probably, as I was saying, getting a bit closer to the end of this playthrough, which is both exciting and that, because, getting to see the ending would be neat, and I've been liking this colony a lot, and it'll be fun to get to my next idea, because I've been doing a lot of thinking on it, and I think it'd be a cool one. So, hope you have a very nice rest of your day, morning, night, whatever it happens to be, and take care, have a good one.